If I just fought them head on with my clubby guys, that wouldn't help much either. Because these guys are going to die pretty quickly to anything that they shoot at me. Massacring as many as I can with Heat from Hell still remains one of my better options. But the problem is the caster is going to die pretty quickly. They need that shroud on. Actually, they don't need that shroud on. Why do they have that shroud to begin with? Not that I have any better things to give them for protection. Anyway, if I Heat from Hell... Actually, if I Heat from Hell you, and then I screen with a billion insects, that might help. Especially if you air shield as well, because I got those annoying... exceptional crossbows. So I could actually... How much does it cost you to cast? Swarm. I mean, my bugs are going to die to the fire, sure, but at least they'll be getting in the way. Tea cost 100. I could swarm a lot, and then run away with these guys. That's an idea. Heaven help me, I'm lacking ideas. It's all just delay tactics. I want to delay the enemy until they cook alive. Tingle. And Deerso and Blossom. Seasoned Officer. Puka. Slippy Toad. Jackie or Jackal. Fufu, Tavish, Kamari Ronso, and when you're getting in here, Heck was the key to see just the people attacking in there. There we go. Your specific thing to do is to cast Swarm and then retreat. Some of you might retreat into the wrong place and die, but that's just your problem. Stalingrad, every man gets one jet. That's pretty much the strategy here. Now hopefully they can retreat before dying to the Heat from Hell, but these guys are fairly disposable. They were quite cheap. And they're not amazing anyway at research. Okay, Swarm and Retreat for you guys. And then you folk also need to come in. I'm even going to give you a helmet just so you're less likely to be shot in the head. Baron from Hell, Sill Plain, you're all getting your anti-fire. And you're going in there as well. And your jobs will be... Trigvi, yeah, Phoenix Power and Heat from Hell. Sill Plain, we need you to summon Fire Elementals, those really help. Why do you need so many? How much does it to even summon a Fire Elemental? Only costs 1. You don't need that many. Take 4. Part of me really wants you to have air shield though. 80% chance that any strike that hits you just disappears. And then I want you to cast... Can you just do Heat from Hell straight up? Is that even a possibility? There's Heat from Hell again. Here we go. No, because you're only level 2. We need you to be level 3 for that. So I do, regrettably... It's only a caster. I mean, this stuff is sadly just on caster. And the longer we have Heat from Hell up, the better. I might have to forgo Air Shield then. It's Phoenix Power, and then Heat from Hell. And if you miraculously are still able to do something after that, then I would like you to cast Air Shield and do not change shape. Stone Skin, Iron Skin. And then just cast whatever. Is it possible to drown our enemies in blood? Probably not in the context you're thinking. Right, Iron Skin, Phoenix Power, Fire, Fire. Phoenix Power, Fire, Fire. Oh, right, yeah, you probably also would quite like some Phoenix Power. Oh, but you have that. You're not Iron Skinning. Not really my problem, just get those things out as fast as you can. And a new Governor. Oh, I do not want to throw away my, my Air 3. Sorry, new Governor has to wait here. And perhaps it's high time I brought down my defense of armies, in case they start moving into my other forts. So that's going to be... where are they even? There you are. You two, bring it down to Elephant Graveyard. If they start going for that, I want some defense to speak of. Get as many of those going as we can. Keep those guys coming in for extra resources. Now, what else? What if they breach? Like, what if we are unable to fight this and then it's just one big battle here? What do we do then? Do we just cast... well, we can't do Earthquake, can we? We're just gonna have to hope that they can figure things out. Doesn't sound good, does it? So what do we have here, realistically? Should I screen with something? I could actually screen with the hatchlings, that way they're going to eat some poison as well. But that might not be a good idea. I mean, these things are going to die in droves. That said, they can regenerate the fire damage they take. And they will screen a bit. Something else that I actually want are some units behind... and this is kind of painful, isn't it? I might move you forward. No, moving forward is bad. The thing is, those archers are going to shoot towards the back here, and those exceptional bows are going to kill these guys. So I might have to just bring these guys in to just be around and behind them. So hopefully they take some shots instead. Hey, Salty Scotsman. Oh, he's only got 10 leadership. Plum has a lot of leadership. You're going to have to help break this siege as well. You just be there, and then you hold an attack. Hopefully you actually draw some missile fire your way. And you guys are just sparse line, do whatever. I probably want these guys to move forward a bit, actually. I can totally see those fire elementals hurting my own guys more than anything. And a retreat would suck for Trigby as well. I need those units on... well, I need that Heat from Hell operational. They would die and cause rout. You mean my guys? Probably. Almost certainly. Maybe that's too many of them to bring in. Don't even have shields, so I'm just worried about exceptional crossbows murdering my guys, though. Can you do Earth Power and Earthquake on your 3 monkeys, or does that take too long? I cannot. I tried that before. I can't spend that many gems on it. Or did I? Did I attempt to... Hold on, hold on. It was a problem, basically. I wasn't able to do it. Earthquake is. Here we go. It costs 3 gems. You tried it without Earth power on the level 3 guys. Really? Well, even so, I don't want to use Earthquake and kill my own other casters. Okay, I really don't think this is going to go well, but it's about the best plan I've got. At the very least, I could knock out a fair number of theirs. And who knows, maybe Swarm will help out more than I thought. But it's probably going to be a mass sacrifice of my units. Oh well. You're not doing much right now. Boy, I wish I had Death Gems to cast... get me Wraith Lords, but I don't have those right now. I get Wraith Lords. Conjuration, are they not? Wraith Lord is 7. But with the Shroud, you'll be able to call them in, and they'll be able to use Death Gems to make thugs. Not too shabby, but not amazing. Alright, you grab the throne, right? Yeah. Now, Jadivith, come on back to us. Unless you think you can take Vardenfall on your own. You think you can take Vardenfall on your own? With that rusty equipment of yours? Might break, actually. Into Vardenfall. My regular units got murked, but maybe you wouldn't. With all that awe. Wouldn't he be stuck on Vardenfall? Not at all, he's got pills of water breathing. Heck, give it a go. Right, give yourself some Divine Blessing, and then attack rear. Go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that could happen is he dies and I lose those pills of water breathing. Could you send him, give him some sort of regeneration or ethereal stuff? I guess I could... No, I can't. There's no laboratory here. Also, my magical items are not great. Far from it. Be nice if we regenerated, though. Well, there's a thought. I can start making nature stuff, can't I? I don't want to use my god for it, but we do have DeLorean. DeLorean could start cranking out some decent nature items. It'd be nice to actually summon some natures to help out with that. Alright, DeLorean, go and site search that, please. Isdar, why did I send you here? It was probably to make a temple. Jaguar, get blood hunting. And why are you not monthly casting Curse of Blood? I told you to monthly cast Curse of Blood. And Dunal, well actually with what else for you to do? Why don't you hang out in... oh god, get rid of those thralls. It'd be nice if there was a way to just turn off respawn for certain units when you don't want it. Get over to Elephant Graveyard for now. What he could use is a Fear Helmet. That'd be juicy. Yeah, very expensive. I mean, there are all these nice things. It gets a little frustrating to be told, oh, you can use all this stuff. It's like, yeah, not in a position for that. But what can a man do? Actually, couldn't Dunal go to Rigbarth and cast Blood Rain? But the morale hit might hurt me more than it hurts them. Get down to Elephant Graveyard for now. Yeah, 25 gems for Fear Helmet is very heavy. I'd rather make Wraith Lords. Wraith Lords and Vampires as my thugs. Here, I thought it was 10. Just 10 to add Fear onto a unit? Oh, sign me up for that. No, they cost 25. Uh-oh. Well, we definitely did not manage to save Rigbarth. And the vampire is back. We will watch that, but I'm going to take a wee water break. And actually a bit of a late lunch break, so I will be back in something like a number of minutes. Hang on, it is only 10 gems? Now I want to check as well. Item. Horror helmet. Well, I'll be damned, it is only 10. Huh. Well, that does sound rather nice. Okay, I'm back. I'm glad I took that break because I had my laundry hanging up outside. I'd completely forgotten about it. Now, for this incredibly heart-wrenching turn, let's have a look-see. Battle of Ardenfall. Did our prophet also die today? Against that, there's a good chance. Protection 12, great sword wielding. Oh god. And those guys using flails? Yeah, that's double attacks. Well, give it your all, champ. Immediately getting hit there. These guys dual wield daggers, so that's a lot of attack density, and he's dead. He was bleeding as well. Oh well, at least he claimed the throne. Right, Amity Airfield as well. I think I forgot to bring my priest to bless these. I absolutely did. Okay, this could go fine. I didn't need a blessing to begin with. Macbeth. What's happening in Macbeth? That's another hefty... Yeah, here we go. Is Jomon failing to put their units to good use, instead just killing them all against this incredibly powerful throne. Zappity zappity zap, in come the Spring Hawks and down you go. At least he's weakening it for me. But then the mist form ogres arrive and then you're in for a very bad time. And then our attempt on Rigbar. So what do we think? Exceptional crossbow immediately kills our mage? Early rout? What's it gonna be? Well, there's my swarm in the hopes that that keeps the enemy busy. It's kind of a shame that you get spoilt on how these go. There's Heat from Hell up. I seem to be missing some of my units back here. Burn them. Burn them all. Well, the bugs are doing a pretty good job of screening here. Whether or not it'll be enough for the Heat from Hell to help out, I don't know, but we definitely don't have enough fire elementals, and of course we don't have the fiery lions either. Pretty good job, but very soon all those bugs are going to be gone, and that's going to be bad news for me. I'm surprised that you're still hanging on. I thought we'd been shot to death by now. But they still have most of their ranged units there, which is a problem. Have you been hit at all? A lot of hits of fire fatigue damage, but of course, actually you're taking quite a lot of it. Don't you have your... Yeah, that ring of fire isn't actually helping much with a lot of that, it seems. Oh, no, it says Hessian Spear. Okay, is this counting every bit of heat damage caused by your Heat from Hell? I didn't know it tracked that. But here's the problem, they are closing in, and as soon as they get to you, they're just going to shank you. And you are shanked. That clears the Heat from Hell, and then the fire goes out, and that's still a big scary army. In fact, although I killed 150 of them, I wouldn't say it was worth the cost. Because it was just a lot of chaff, largely, wasn't it? Look at that, 40 of them were long deads. And then down falls Rigbarth. I mean, sure, I got a lot of mages here, but what are they going to do? Iron Warriors? They're going to throw some magma bolts or whatever? Well, to be fair, they're throwing a lot of projectiles, but as soon as the enemy breaks through my... Oh god, I'm poisoning my own guys here with the couple of these things. But yeah, they're going to get through that, and then it's goodbye my commanders, and goodbye my fort. And they still have a fair amount out there, and they're casting loads of undead as well. Ah, bye-bye Rigbarth. Well, it's theirs now. Lost the temple, lost all my mages, and lost some half-decent magma guys. Yeesh. Well, now I still have a huge amount of enemy units there. What they plan to do, I do not know. So at the very least, let's make sure we are defended in the elephant graveyard. Oh, wow, I lost a lot more of my nature guys than I thought. Also unfortunate. How much do you guys want to eat, by the way? 125. This isn't going to push me on supplies yet, but it might. Let's preempt that. Where are the rest of my hammers? Finnish Hobbit Man has a hammer. I want that back. And I hate the fact that every time you equip or dequip something, it makes them forget what they were told to do. Curse of Blood, please, every month. And I'm sure I have an Ichiapur up here. No more rings of water breathing for you. Get that place searched, and the rest of you explore around the place. You get that one searched as well. So I want you to have that, and you to have that, and it shouldn't be too expensive just to churn out a few endless bags of wine, just in case we end up crunched on crunched on supply. Right. Not great. Not great at all. I lost a whole lot when Rigbarth left me. I think I'm going to stop making these big chunky monkeys in Elephant Graveyard. I'm better off using these smaller, less hungry monkeys, and they're even better at defending. Right, really pushed into the corner here. One of my 3 major forts to hold the line are gone. However, Dunal can start raiding, because Dunal, who is not pierce resistant, can give himself skeletal body to become pierce resistant, and soul vortex. Actually, soul vortex is more important. So soul vortex, skeletal body, and then probably hordes of skeletons, hordes of skeletons, hordes of skeletons, and then just do whatever comes naturally. Probably attacking. Actually, if you horde of skeleton twice and then I tell you to attack rear, that'd be pretty cool. Because you fly. There we go, get over there. Yeah, invulnerability, I'm pretty sure doesn't stack, Chusrao. I'd be happy to be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because he's already got invulnerability 25, doesn't he? Yeah, and the spell also gives 25, so no real victory there. I might shroud him though. Yeah, I think I will shroud him. There you go. That way you also get awe, undying. He already regenerates, so that's going to work well. Does that kill his hit points or something? Hold on, does Undying work in reverse on the undead or something? I don't know why, but I don't like the fact that it shows his hit points being at 8 now. Anyway, regardless, get in there, take that back, and maybe do some raiding around the place. Right. You managed to take this back, so put in a little bit of defense for it, and then come on back. Not much for you to do there. You can't preach. You can't really do much, can you? I don't want palisades over there. Get over to Elephant Graveyard. Right. Not much for you guys to do. Oh, right. Oh, thank God. More of them survived. Right, get over to Elephant Graveyard. I'm a little worried about the Wronghold because, like I said, these guys can now just pierce through Wronghold, Chancelwood, just raid me in a very unpleasant manner, and I don't have a lot to throw back at them. Right, well, Enchantment 7 is at least going to get me over to Gift of Health, and then after that is Conjuration 7, so that I can get myself some... Oh no, it's 8 for the Kings and Queens. How do I keep forgetting that? Well, that's why 8 is queued up, I suppose. But look at that, my research took a massive hit when I lost Rigbarth. Very unpleasant. I need to get back into the research game, expensive though that may be. I'm still working on the Deer Tribe Shamans, at least they are relatively efficient for it. I don't think Wolf Tribe Shamans... Yeah, I guess I'll make Wolf Tribe Shamans. It's something, and I need something. Enough of those monkeys, I need to focus my money. Baron of Hell here. I think you guys are just people that retreated out from all of that. Get up to Elephant Graveyard, you'll just die out here. Even you, Plum. Funny, I thought if they retreat in the fort, they just straight up die. Can you go and join them in Big Blue Blob? You cannot. Let's copy that to 2. And give both of you the 2 orders. Get rid of that thrall, if you will. Yeah, I'm starting to really think that the Undying Bless works in reverse on the undead. Don't know what to make of that. Pretty sure we don't have blood sacrifice. Yeah, no sacrificing. Besides, that only spreads dominion. It's hardly worth our time, in my humble opinion. Do I give it to them? No, I give them the Shrouds of the Battle Saints. It's quite nice to the awe, I suppose. I'm going to watch them in battle, see if it actually has a real effect. We get over to Tatsu Show first. The Blood Kelp is searched. Head over to Deception Island. Dungeon Drake needs 77 blood slaves. Yeah, and I have, if we paused Curse of Blood, I have 140 of them. So, keep that coming. Not like my immortal vampires, please. Actually, maybe there's something to be said about sending them to the wrong hold. Keep it safe from any attacks coming in here. That said, good chance they just die. Do that, attack rear. Oh, this is getting real scary and real dicey. I'm being pushed in by a huge amount of those scary lizard people. And that slowdown to my research is what bites me the hardest. Dom killing is a very solid... And how is that going to help me here and now? My Dom isn't in the oh I'm going to die situation, and I'm certainly not in a position to be pressuring someone else on Dom. What exactly am I going to do with blood sacrifice, Taciturn? Right, got living sediment. Nature, I'm always open to more nature. Curse of Blood for more vampire. And please, once again, cast more vampire. More blood slaves, no blood slaves, no blood slaves. Esselwire, or Elsewire. Elsewhere? Always good to see my enemies attacking each other, but this is on another throne, and it's not going to go well for you. I've never eaten elephant before, but that's one nicely roasted elephant. Where did Bandar Archer come from? I think we might have charmed a Bandar Archer. Yeah, we can see there he actually brought them over. I wonder if you're going to keep that. Alright, there was a battle in the Big Blue Blob. Ichiapur is... wait, I'm Ichiapur. I'm doing this battle. Oh god, I hope you know what you're doing. So yeah, are you going to get those hit points back? You are. That's so weird. So Undying lowers their hit points? I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, he's getting them back. And then he's going to attack rear, and he has life drain as well. So anyone he touches is going to be eating that. Also, he's going to gain his health back thanks to his... Why are you horror marked? Did you get horror marked by the enemy? Oh, that's not good. At least he's immortal, but still, I did not want horror markings going on here. The undead are going to ignore his awe. And these guys have alright morale. Also projectiles ignore awe. But any damage he does take, he can regen and Soul Vortex back. Decaying shouldn't matter, he can be very old. Oh man, he is getting pounded in there. Who in the world hit him with Decay? Is he still decaying as well? Oh boy, he's getting limp as well. Oh my poor vampire. He doesn't hit so good over there, does he? But he is slowly drinking the enemies, which is, I suppose, the least I could ask for. Horror Mark should perma-kill him. Immortal only works in the normal plane, and horrors are void, I think. Yeah, but they attack you in the mortal plane, so I don't think it's going to matter. That's a lot of aging you're doing, extremely rapidly. But you did win. Holy Crack attack foresaw great disaster, and measures were taken. Oh great, that dodged me one nasty event, and for all of your work you did out there, you're actually a hero. A hero with great attack skill. Well, you're not going to parry anything with life drain. But huzzah, you at least took a province for me. A province I'm quite confident we will not be able to hold. But at the very least I can do some damage to you now by raiding a bit. Matmu has been crushed a bit by the limpness. But the other two guys who are... Oh, they're over in the wrong hold, aren't they? Damn that Rigbarth. How am I meant to take Rigbarth back? I think I'm actually just going to have these guys hold down on the wrong hold. Maybe even construct a laboratory and have one of them go blood hunting. Not the best use of their time, but I don't want them to just charge through the wrong hold and take everything that I have. Hello, Pudding. Please deposit your thralls at the door, take your battle order, go to the back of the line, and I don't know, maybe join them over in the wrong hold? Do you also want your shroud? Yeah, take the shroud. Just two vampire bros building a laboratory. It's a pretty sweet lab. Right, I can search here, so I will. We haven't done much water searching at all. Oh, Jolly Roger is also unsearched. Let's change that. Delorean has searched here and found nothing, I believe. Check out Gangplank Galleon 2, please. Now, your research wouldn't be terrible if you were inside my glorious magical dominion, but you're not, and it isn't, so get the heck out of there. That's the last of you, anyway. Get down to Dire Docks-ish area, and then we'll see what we do with you. Yes, Star's just chilling out there. Suppose if nothing else, you're 40 leadership that I can put to use. Plum, just preach, there's not much for you to do there. And all of you guys get to the researching. Supply usage is pretty brutal out here, but we'll hold on until we have problems before we start divvying out our drinks. Our endless wine. Put those hammers away and keep on researching. I need my nature gems for my eventual gift of health. 2 turns away. Oh, probably could have almost had it already if we hadn't lost Rigbarth. Ugh, just seeing Rigbarth in enemy clutches makes me feel bad. Right, get researching. There's little else to do here. Lori and Ryuji, just wait there. On the nice side, this fortification has 544 siege defense. That's very hard to bring down. And it's not so much that we can't even eat it either. And we're continuing to just crank wholesale out more of our pretty good defensive monkeys. They can crack sieges and they can defend sieges, so yeah, I'm just cranking these guys out of my capital. No good reason not to. Keep the research coming. Pudding is moving, good. And now, okay, I might have lost Rigbarth, but consider that just chopping off the gammy limb. I'd hoped to take that and take its circle, but ultimately I took almost nothing around it. So as long as our vampires can hold them off in the wrong hold, the goal is to continue holding our breath until we get our conjuration up. And I think King of Elemental Fire is going to have a word or two to say to our enemies. How are you going to sustain the vampire summons? Well, I need to keep blood hunting, won't I? My blood hunting is slow, and I wish it were a lot faster, but we're making do with what we have. The vampires can blood hunt, but it feels like a misuse of their time. They should be raiding. And there's the thing, once I have a vampire, I never have to pay for it, and I have it forever, so it's not that bad. Oof, only 12 slaves. One of the blood hunters found good blood slaves, but couldn't handle any more magic resources and had to let them go. Oh no! Bab is sitting on a load of them that I could be putting to better use. To that extent, just build a laboratory. Oh, okay, well don't build a lab. Bring them over to Ichiapur then. I wonder if I had that problem before. There are vampires in RimWorld. Do you plan on getting one? No. I'm not really enamored with the Xeno stuff in the latest DLC. Right, they came to counterattack my vampire, and I think they're gonna manage it. Oh wait, this isn't a vampire, this is just a crummy PD I set up. Yeesh, scary. Very scary. Croatian Smoker the Revenant. Reanimator, Undead Leadership, yeah. Elsewhere is once again... Whoa, actually! Well, Bandar Log really brought it all in for this. They were sick of having burnt elephants, and now they're claiming that netter. I think he just cursed. Yay, the netter just cursed all of his units. Sucks for Bandar Log. But the netter just went in and decided to kill himself. That's not gonna help the Indies. Okay, that's Bandar Log securing a very good throne. Scary. We also went down to Pilot Wings Resort. What do they have to fight us? Not that. Well, I mean, it's the AI. They can prop its defense till the cows come home. I must have missed something there, but we got destroyed. Long dead, long dead. You know, there's an easier way to check this, isn't there? What is it? Get rid of that, and I think it's F1, and then we find our dead vampire. Oh, retreated, didn't die. Those exceptional crossbows are getting very annoying because they're so good at hitting. But yeah, you got spooked by being hit and actually decided to run away. Did you successfully run away? Killed when retreating into enemy territory. That's alright, he will reform. Mediolanum gave me an amulet of anti-magic and a lab. That would make it a pretty good place to blood hunt then, wouldn't it? Get over there then. Deposit the blood slaves and blood hunt there. When you need to have C for commanders. Thank you, Galak. I did not know that. Right, you have searched here. Get me some more templing. Oh, my money situation's bad, even with my riches from beneath. It's not that rich. The real money is made from the something nature's bounty. That's it. Nature 7, that is attainable for us. Expensive though. Wait, couldn't I make Moonvine bracelet on my... on you? Maybe it's a construction 6 item. Also, is Moonvine bracelet nature or astral? I think it's nature. But I have the astral nature crosspath for it. Is there a way to prevent immortals from reforming? Yes, soul slay them. That's an astral spell, and there are certain weapons that soul slay. Otherwise, they will just keep coming. Which is pretty badass. This Retinue 2 Blood Slaves item I would probably really like on my vampires eventually. Right, what else are you gonna cast there, Finnish Hobbit person? Yeah, pretty hard to justify anything else at this point. Can't afford Curse of Blood. Alright, just get researching then. Kiri, again, with the Working Thralls. They bother me to no end. I mean, they will do siege defense and siege attack, and they only cost a gold each, but I still just rather not have them. Right. I guess I'll set you up in Shitatsu so that you can go elsewhere as well. It's a shame. If only I'd fought Jotun, could have had all of this. He doesn't seem to be very willing to attack back, or maybe he's just busy. But Rigbarth bothers me. It's okay. Believe. Believe. The research speed is coming back. You're going to have your enchantment, you're going to get your conjuration, you're going to get your elementals, and slaughter. Till then, it's just a deeply unpleasant ride. Shitatsu shows Holiday Home doesn't quite have the defense of the other ones. Maybe I should actually build a fort on the wrong hold. I might end up being pinned back for a wee while. Hey, found some virgins. Good job. But again, I feel like you'd be much better off just researching blood hunting right now. I mean, that's 60 research on you, and I need all the research I can get right now. What if I just throw some useless guy like Batan's one rifle over there to build a fort? Well, I suppose the problem is I don't have money. I do not have money. Oh yeah. Conquer the province that an immortal thing was created in, then they can never come back. But that's why I make them in my capital rather than out here on the fringes. That way I'm pretty confident that I will be getting them back. No, I think I have to trust my vampire friends to hold the wrong hold. Keep on preaching the good preach. And as for you, I guess there's not much for you to do but wait there. And then Chings, there's a lot of you guys just hanging around, isn't there? Maybe you should get over to Ichiapur. This guy builds the temples. There's more water stuff to be done. Have you searched this yet? Doesn't look like searched for nature, so get on that. And yeah, maybe one of you head on over to like Rusty Bucket. Okay. Any relatively cheap way to defend against the crossbows, Jake? They're mundane, seems like it should be doable-ish, not that I have any bright ideas. Air Shield will dispel 4 out of 5 of them, but they're so accurate and they hit so hard. Between Air Shield and Ethereal, you'll block most of them. So I guess an Astral Air Mage could just laugh them off. Right, more Blood Slaves is good. Gangplank Galleon has a giant what's it? Well, it's nature gems. Glad to see my gem economy has improved since the very start, but you'd expect that. Continue exploring DeLorean. Uhu was discovered. Yeah, my scouts is so hard to spy against the AI. Shiara the hero. Shiara was a talented minister, ambushed by a renegade wizard, miraculously slew them, taking their treasures as his own. Trained in tracking, ferret out spies and dissidents with ease. Skilled shapeshifter, can take the form of a hyena totem. You can? I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a geriatric. Oh, I'm seeing my free water access that I went to great lengths to get. If I give you a shroud, you could do water 4 summons, and on top of that, I could get water 5 summons if I give you a... Ah, crumbs, it's not here, is it? I think the water ring is construction 6. Anyway, it's an idea. For now, just research. But later on, I think I'm going to get a water ring, boost you up, and get some... I wouldn't even need boosting to get Sea King's Court, or Sea Troll's Court, but... I can't afford trolls. I don't have the money. My money is just going down, not up, despite my growth 3 and riches from beneath. Right, deposit those slaves and continue your blood hunting, please. Couldn't you give them air with all those air gems and cast air shield? I could do mass air shielding, that much is true. Right. We've got this searched and we've got it built up a bit, right? Then get over to Ichiapur. Probably just do some research then. Your research ability is terrible, but at least it's something. And you, Kiri... What happened to the... What happened to the vampire that died? Why didn't he reform this turn? He died last turn. And they're meant to be immortality 1 month. Oh, it'll take extra time if it died far away from its home. Now that I didn't know. And I don't know what's considered far away. Barbarians. Barbarians would have a relatively hard time getting to Kirigiri. Just get in there. There we go. Throw on the shrouds and get in there. Despite the Undying somehow removing your hit points. Still don't really understand that one. Oh, there's a thought. I'm also getting free thralls over here, whether or not I want them. I suppose if nothing else, it could be thrown at the walls of a gate to destroy it. And look at that pitchfork, 16 damage. Not terrible. Especially for free. Take Aberdeen or die trying. Well, it'll get rid of that temple on my border, which is nice. But yeah, I'm having a really hard time throwing anything of value at my foe here. I would like to get Wraith Lords online, but I don't have the death gems for it. Although, what's the death gem generator? Well of Misery, Conjuration 8. I'm going there anyway, and Death 6 is attainable. I have 3, 4, 5. I just need 1 booster on Death. And... Death booster, actually. Aha, there we go, Skull Staff. With a Skull Staff, I can get Well of Misery and start drowning in Death Gems. But a lot of things are waiting on me getting Conjuration 8. I did get my Enchantment 7. Does that mean that I can finally cast Gift of Health? It absolutely does. Been waiting on this one a while. Right, Nature, Gift of Health. Give it to me. It's going to double the... well, not double, I don't have the Dominion for that, but it's going to improve the health of all of my units inside my Dominion. Kinda wish I'd given you a helmet of sorts, make you a little less prone to dying. Who... oh yeah, the guy that had the helmet died. It's worth remembering. What bothers me is you can die from just being shot in the head. Nothing would stop that. Maybe I should just forge you something quick and dirty. I mean, I could just make a quick and dirty black steel helmet for you. Yeah, better inventory management would be very nice. Oh, for the love of God, I just told you to cast Gift of Health and then you undid it. Why that happens, I do not know. Anyway, Gift of Health, do it. Yeah, better menu stuff in general will be very welcome. I like the fact that it previews what the paths of pretenders are before you select them. But how am I meant to get excited about that for Dom 6? That feels like it could be patched into Dom 5 very easily. I need to see some more impactful changes. Of course, I'll probably just buy it anyway, but still. I demand satisfaction. There we go, Gift of Health. Just hope nobody dispels that on me. 20 Blood Slaves, the battle for Aberdeen. Go, my thuggy vampires. Run away from the barbarians. A few lucky hits and those barbarians will mulch you, but... protection from mundane attacks 28. Well, actually, they could really get through. Maybe a horror helmet would help out. The fact that these guys don't have fear built into them is really slowing this down. Fear would have definitely caused a rout by now. There we go, you're only weakened, that's no big deal. Because you do your life draining anyway. Armor piercing life drain. Alright, Cape Town... oh god, right, so I am being attacked by Jomon after all. He's given up on being patient with me. Yeah, we beat him, but I'm going to actually need to defend that up. I mean, on the plus side, Jomon looks like a very, very soft target for me. And I have a lot of monkeys ready to go and ruin his day. So maybe I could just send in my lovingly shrouded vampires and go and take him out. Start by taking Drucker County, which I have long desired for myself. Take off the mystical... oh, well actually, the problem is that if I take these, then his Sia could just take them over. So I kind of need to leave an insulating layer here. Could you go there and maybe you go here? Is that applicable? I mean, I might take them, I might not. I might just raid the guy, but what I will do is grab you two and grab my CG monkeys. And, God, I wish I had proper armor for my people, but I don't. Tell you what, please don't die with them, but please take these for resources in case we need supplies. And then go and ravage them. DeLorean, keep on searching. Kirigiri got Aberdeen. I'm not even bothering with much defense there. God, there's so much to concern myself with here. Could we just... how about I just go to... I wonder who's in Click Clock Woods. Truly, I do not know. Be interesting to know if it's Jomon or Hisisa, and there's no indication that these two are already fighting. But I'll try my luck at Click Clock Woods and then just try and get deeper into here. If I can just take Jomon's capital, and well, actually, I just want all this land. It's going to be great for expanding into. I should have just attacked Jomon. But then again, if I'd focused my units over here and I wasn't able to defend Shitatsu Sho's holiday home, I would have lost pretty much all of this. As it stands, I only lost Rigbarth, which isn't that bad. Alright, get researching with your crummy 5 research for 32 gold. Still surprisingly good for us. Get me some more Curses of Blood, please. You just don't do much but research, and you put this helmet on, and that's going to make you forget Curse of Blood. Of course it is! Curse of Blood, not difficult to forget. We are vampires now. Cool world. Wow, you've got crappy forts. I wonder if that's a problem with your nation, or... well, God knows. You guys only have 12 map moves, so it's going to be dit. Crush this, take this, crush this, take this. And then we work on Jomon. I want my vampires to do much of the heavy lifting, where possible. I might even have them do the sieging. Not the sieging, but the assaulting of the forts, rather than risk all of my units for that. Makes sense. Keep that research coming. We're a wee bit away, so what is that? That's 1, 2, 3 turns to get that, and a further 6. So in 10 turns, we get Elemental. For what it's worth, can I really not do any nice gem generators, fire or earth? Oh, right, the problem was it needs 6 fire, but I was going to boost to 6 fire, wasn't I? How was that going to go again? Yeah, I was. Right, I planned for that. Hey, Gil! I want you to summon the... oh, yeah, use Conjuration above that. No, it's Flame Spirit. There we go. That's what we were waiting on. Get me Flame Spirit. Get me... But Flame Spirit is needed for King of Element. Well, get him anyway. Get me the Flame Spirit. I have Flame to spare. Are there any cool air summons that I could get? Great Eagles, Hurricane, Draconians, Draconian Chief Commander, and 15 Draconians. That, I'm pretty sure those are pretty crappy things. Quickly gonna check here. Draconian... it's not showing up anything here. What's it called? Draconian Chief Commander. Huh. It's showing up at all on my list here. Draconian Chief can summon more Draconians for free. Does he cost anything? Well, you know what? Let's just summon him and find out. 'Tis the age of finding things out. Any cool nature things? Worm that walks is awesome, but I forget what paths are needed for him. And also, I'm certain. Ooh, Lamias. No, that's not Commander. Troll Shaman Commander. Trolls are too expensive. I do not have the money to to enjoy loads of trolls, much as I would like to. Okay, carry on. Oh, it free spawns Draconians, even cooler. But it's probably the option, as in you have to tell them to do it. Those long turns are probably my my vampires just sitting around, not doing much damage, but soul vortexing everything around them. Okay, more slaves, more better. Dead Prophet gone. Oh, I don't have a crappy chassis for you. I should have made a crappy commander to throw on over. Not that I really need my Prophet right now, but it's always nice to have. You can preach like no other. Maybe just make a crappy commander. Or are these guys even cheaper? No, those guys are 80. Anyway, make crappy commander. Oh, you're cheaper than the priest. Make crappy commander, turn crappy commander. Actually, no. I do have crappy. Oh, my madman is dead. He will be missed. But I got this little imp that's doing absolutely nothing. So why don't you become the prophet? Got no other use for that imp. Might as well do that. Nothing found. We got our draconian things. There you are. So you have no paths, but you can summon allies, cold-blooded, actual poison resistance, good damage. Pretty good attack and defense. So-so protection. Amazing hit points, but I do have Gift of Health up. Base 52, it's being boosted by Gift of Health. There are your Draconian friends. You lack the leadership to give them good orders. But there's the kicker, I don't have to pay them. So, if you would be so kind as to continue to summon more of yourselves. How big are your smaller versions of yourself? Size 4. I might not want you here, given that this place is going to have supply problems in due time. Maybe I should have you come over and help with the attack, because surely that's great siege strength. Movement speed 20. Yeah, get over to Cape Town Trade. No, Cape Town Crater has similar problems. Over to Chancelwood then. At least then you can jump to just about anywhere. That's pretty cool though, and a decent use of my air gems, I think. These guys look alright. I mean, I'm liking those hit points. Natural protection 9 is pretty good. Yeah, having those guys swarm on the back line, especially since they don't cost me anything, seems kind of cool. If you find an amazing leader, the Sleeper is a superb. The Sleeper? I don't know what the Sleeper is. Anyway, get over there and make me more STJ. I'm going to give you the Shroud, and then you'll be able to boost up. Checked a little too late if I had a Fire 5 already. Anyway, with that, you're close to doing Eternal Pyre, but not quite. And you can't quite forge this, and I'm not going to boost you, but you will be able to get me the King of Elemental Fire, and then he can do all that stuff. So that's what you'll be doing. In the meantime, just research. Unless you can... No, just research. Right, suddenly attacked. Oh, right, so my horror marked... Yeah, here we go. Horror mark things are just so deadly. Look at this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks on you. He's got teleport, he's got blink, he's got otherworldly stats. He's just going to blink over to this guy and kill him. Consumed. Now, what's that soul slaying? Life draining, false fetters, astral hook. you add more horror marks. That's quite funny. Life draining, cursing, locking. Nah. But yeah, it's just if you are horror marked, sucks to be you. You're going to eat these kinds of assassination attempts. Actually, that wasn't the only assassination attempt. Jomon are unleashing their samurais on me. Please tell me you iron-skinned. You did. And now you have tempered your flesh. You've summoned your earth power. You're earth melding him to keep him locked in place. Just kill him, man. Can't be that hard. You're practically unkillable to his attacks. There we go. Leech him. And then Krawen's also, yeah, thanks, Jomon. Real subtle. Oh, right, well, you're probably not going to have a good time. Bye-bye. Right, Drucker County. Can't believe Monkey's stronger than Ninja. Oh god, my Thralls. Yeah, they can just die. The Thralls are actually annoying because they could cause me to... well, I think they could cause me to HP route. Enough Thralls die, and then I go, oh god, we've lost most of our army. I need to run. You're doing good there. You are getting... you're getting ailments, which isn't great, but Gift of Health will get rid of those over time. So it's not even that bad. So there we go. Even though they are managing to get hits on him, any hit is immediately... He immediately sucks the life back in thanks to the Soul Vortex around it. But holy moly, they've crippled him! It's a bad day to be you, vampire friend. He lost an eye, he's got a never-healing wound, he's got a chest wound, he's frightened of battle, he's weakened, and he's limp. But you know what else? He's a winner. Good job. And then what was going on in Click Clock Woods? First off, okay, so Hisia and Jomon are fighting each other. Good to know that's going on. Geez, either of those armies could have beaten pretty much anything I have. Kind of seeing Jomon winning there is interesting. And then we come in with our solitary vampire thug. I'm not sure he's going to have a good time here. Yeah, no. The electric damage just laughs at our invincibility, and down he goes. And then Aberdeen, they're just taking back what's rightfully theirs, right? Yep. But Kiri's brave deeds are spoken about. Shame they're dead, but I'm sure they'll come back. Ah, jeez, right, it is not looking good. Granted, I've never really used vampires before, but perhaps I'm not using them as effectively as I should. Where's the other vampire? Did I not send one over to Kanye? No, I went Clip-Clop Woods in Drucker County, but I could have sworn I sent another one over somewhere else. Cape Town does not have the supplies for all of these monkeys. But I am bringing supplies with me, so that should make it okay. If you could just clear out one of these and then we come in for the kill, that'd be splendid. You're not blood hunting nearly as much as I would like, though. Maybe you should get on that. Bring me more. We want more. There's Forte, reformed back home. I'll take your shroud, huh? I make shrouds. Your map move is... Oh, see, this is what bothers me with them. Their map movement gets crushed by the thralls that they spawn. I need to manually take those off. Yep, get in there. And then if that goes well, I'm just going to move in and take Ajay, although they are upgrading the fort for me, which is rather nice. But I can go in and finish the fight. DeLorean, you've done a great job searching the seas, but there was more to search. Otherwise, I don't know what you're doing there. The new governor? Oh yeah, you grabbed Jazka. Maybe you could grab some more of those. Like, bring me some more Draconians. I don't have much use for my air gems, and I may yet need them. And not much for you to do right now. Got Gift of Health, Mother Oak, Riches. I could do Stellar Focus for myself, but I don't want to. I would love Eyes of God, but I'm not going to fight over that one because someone else already has it up. Conjuration 7, come to me. I don't think any of this oh, yeah, the Wraith Lord, actually. Once I get there, I'm going to bring in Wraith Lord and send him in. Unfortunately, I severely lack Death Gems. Maybe it'd be worth keeping a hold of the Death Gems so that I can do Well of Misery. Maybe. Right, get that temple going. My Dominion is not powerful, but it's still on the map. And funnily enough, we're taking the water. Normally the water's pretty hard to hold with Dominion. And actually, I really want more max Dominion, because now with Gift of Health, the higher my max Dominion, or the higher the Dominion I'm in, the more my health goes up for all of my units. Hit points plus 10% per Dominion. And there's a similar good chance for removing permanent health effects. If you go into Fairy Queens, you can get high air commanders for those gems. That requires air nature, I believe, and I do not have that cross path. And I don't really have a ready way of getting that cross path. You don't have it either. I'd rather go for the Worm That Walks for nature path. Air commanders, I'll get Queen of Elemental Air. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not good at using high air commanders. I suppose what she could do is give me Fog Warriors. Now that would be pretty amazing. More Draconians, more Blood Slaves, actually a decent amount of Blood Slaves. Now that battle in Kajay. Fairy Court doesn't require air gems, I'm pretty sure. Really? I thought it was air nature thing. I mean, hey, I'm open to being wrong. Right, this looks like Jomon chaff. So we can just drink them. Did he die? Did he run? Yeah, crikey, I guess he got really spooked. Well, don't let the other guy spook. Just drink those, what do they get? Samurai archers? I thought they were Ashigarus. Some are. Anyway, at least you took it. Drink them. So there we go. Lucky victory. Well, crikey. The one who's already seen so much, he's the one that comes out alive, thanks to that precision. Who was it that ran, and where did he run? Drucker County. 40! 40 got scared. How typical. What else? Battle in the White Sea? Why are we... Oh god. Oh no. No. Don't take my stuff away from me. I went to great lengths to take these lands. There we go. Get out of here. Chibi as well, though. Oh damn, I got routed. Not that there was much value in Chibi, but I suppose the problem is I never really defended these provinces. Don't want to just throw them away though. I'll add a little bit more on. More on. Polish Caesar. I think I was meant to send you in with this guy so I could bless the units and slaughter with them. So I'm going to move you in with that in mind. Take your ring of water breathing. Otherwise, we got armor and gold and gems and more gems. And a free laboratory. And a skull mentor. Thank you, Dire Docks. Not that I have anything to use the laboratory there for, but it's still nice to have. And the mentor can go on some research slave. Like one of you guys. I mean, look at him, he's crap. But now, he's not so crap. Debt researcher plus 9. Wait, 9? That doesn't add up. He's 5, and then he gets... Oh, I see. Right, it's actually plus 14 on this, it just reverses his anti-research ability. Still all very good, though. Now go and search that, I need more. And we have another hero here. Nusbertbit. Yeah, that's that position. Now, let's just go and knock this clean down. Hopefully he doesn't send more units. Actually, he might just send more units to counter-siege it. Which is a problem for me. I don't want to just send all my monkeys in there to die. I need to send units that go and kill us. Huge scorpion beast towering. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not so sure about that. Because I could send you in there, but his units would probably come and ruin my day. Might be better to thin them out with more vampires, but I'm not really drowning in more vampires to throw at my problems just yet. See, if only my blood economy were a lot stronger, I'd have more vampires to just throw at all these provinces. That way he wouldn't be able to interrupt me in Kanye. I don't really want to go to Cool World either. Alright, you guys just sit there for a wee while. My pretender is lamenting at the low amount of... Leadership 55? Was he always Leadership 55? Anyway, low amount of Dominion here, so get preaching. Maybe I do actually really need to bring in some more priests. We're looking a bit sad on the preaching front. Would your vampires not wreak havoc in the backlines if they're not being focused down? Yeah, they would, but I kind of like them just soloing all this. It means a lot less casualties for me on my rank and file. Whoa, where'd all these guys go? What happened to my recruitment? I still want those coming out, you know, they do a lot of damage. Maybe I should stop making these guys. I really cannot afford this. My income keeps getting sapped away by my extremely expensive geriatrics. But they're unlikely to die from old age now, at least. Gift of Health should take care of any ailments that they end up with. This is tricky. I do want to push through and just grab all this. I wonder if I could just take over Cool World. If we just send our units in. There are apparently not that many there. But I worry about losing way too many of these guys. Protection 14, Spear. They even have a shield, so I could backline with these. I don't want to send in my poison people, but maybe I should. You know, just go balls to the wall and send in a big army to take out Cool World. Because they're probably going to focus on Kanye, which I suppose is fine. But then I'm not great at storming the place either. Not without vampires. Sometimes attacking is the best defense. How could I forget? I got these guys! You'll change the flow of battle. Ever the unexpected. Get over to Cape Town Traitor, and you guys get over to there. So, the glorious plan. Where are the other ones? Oh, right, the other ones aren't there yet. You guys can spit over. I don't appreciate that either, because you'll probably spit my own guys and poison them, so maybe you guys should go in front. I appreciate I'm not using any magic here. I don't think of any magics I can have that can help me out here. Right, hold and attack rear with the big scary these things. And then you just hold for 2 turns. I wouldn't want you to just die though, actually. Could you just, like, hold and then stay behind the troops? In that case, get rid of the holding. I don't want you dead because you can summon more of these guys for free. And you also just stay behind the troops. Same with you. You guys just fire. I don't really have any decent mages to bring in to help out here, but if you get into Cool World and just smash clean through the thing, I can take it and then pulverize my way through Jomon without taking away too much of what I'm using down here. And whilst again it might seem quite untoward, I quite like raising these guys. In fact, I'm going to raise a few more. So, I'm going to have you guys cast more Draconians. Yeah, a brutal use of my air gems, but hey, who knows? Okay. Ooh, rough game for me. Game, but we're still alive. And as long as we're still researching, we're still hopefully finding ways to overcome. Like 3 nations on our borders at war with us. More Draconians, no magic sites, a small amount of blood slaves. Cool World battle, right. What are we actually fighting against here? Not a lot, and it's mostly chat, so that's good, this should be fine. Draconians, hit them! Not so nice. Please don't die on me. I paid a lot of air gems for you guys. I'm having a very hard time killing these things. How can that be? How can that be? I guess they don't have good attack density, and they do get harassed pretty easily because they're so big, but there we go. Down they go. Cool World is mine. Wow, I took a lot more hits on my Vindicators than I wanted. However, with still a bunch of them left, they should be able to tear down this fort like it isn't even there. In fact, Cool World has already been breached. That's good. 5 units dispersed. 3 ran away for good. Kaji, I was expecting a counterattack here. It's kind of why I had you here. Both of my vampires are there, and some hapless thrall. Human peasants dominated by a vampire. Oh, I'm almost mindless. Almost, but they don't have the mindless tag. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Do not like that. That stuff's gonna murder my vamps. Did they die or did they run? They both ran away to Drucker County. Yeah? It's not a good time for them now, is it? Amity Airfield? Oh man. I backed up my defense here. Was it enough? Ooh, ghosts are unpleasant to fight. Because they're spooky and they hurt. Yeah, down we went. Foresaw great disaster. Okay, good. Negative effects are being completely destroyed. Now, are we just going to take this whole place down? Problem is, see all these guys? They're probably going to come over to Cool World and destroy me. Like, even if I take this out, they're going to have time to come and intercept me, so I might actually just run away. I know that seems like it sucks, and it does, but that army there at Kanye is a little scary. Decent mages there as well. Oh, my army's just so damn flimsy. Right, why did I bring Higgins de Valva up here? Or here at all? I think I wanted you down here to help with preaching, but actually the preaching thing seems fine now. Maybe get rid of the other one. But I still kind of want you frontlining, maybe over in Cape Town. Then again, maybe we can make it since I'll have all my big green guys helping out. Especially if I have you guys help out as well. Oh, why can't you get up there? It's because of the thralls. But also probably because one of you is crippled. Oh, not just crippled. You have now... well, you have no eyes anymore. You've both been poked out. But you're also mute, so your magic skills are down. In that case, I'm going to bring you back here. Heal up in my capital. Forte, on the other hand, you should be able to get in there. And let's send in the additional dragons as well. Hold and attack rear with more of you guys. You just stay behind the troops, don't want you dying out there. Oh man, did all of the... Oh, there weren't many left, that's a bit shame. Yeah, hopefully the backline harassment can really help out, but I might not even hold this time, I might just go attack rear. Holding's just giving the enemy more time to cause me some grief. I do lament that I'm not bringing mages into this. But I can't think of many good, big... Well, I suppose I have... I got Forte, right? Hopefully Forte is just going to... Maybe not cast Horde of Skeletons, just get back there. Soul Vortex, Skeletal, and attack rear. Simple as. So I think these guys are going to come over here. I couldn't imagine why they would not. If I lose them all, that sucks to be me. I got you guys as well. Yoink. Get rid of Chancelwood and then summon more of your ilk. If I make even more of them, or am I going to regret the use of my air gems? Probably going to regret the use of my air gems. These guys are pretty cool. Yeah, bring on more Draconians. Oh, Kiri can also help out there. Splendid. Again, drop the hordes of skeletons and just get stuck in at the back there. Polish Caesar and Bhutan, get in there. Take me back to Chibi, please. I want you to cast spells, and I want you to go in. Now, to get nice and blessed, and actually do something. Strange though that may be. Get some extra ones in there. So take me back my lands, and please don't lose this as well. I don't think it's worth spending that much money on, especially with ghosts coming my way. Ghosts are a pain to deal with. You get down there. Hell, maybe you can Frozen Heart them away. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I even have Frozen Heart? I do. However, it's cold damage. Aren't ghosts cold resilient? Then maybe that's not a good idea. Figure it out. I'm sure you can. DeLorean, get searching. And let's go. Mages protect your troops and troops protect your mages, correct. I'm just very bad at managing anything that isn't a battlefield-wide spell. Are you using Sanguine Dousing Rods for your Blood 1 Hunters? Makes them Blood 2, yes. And yes I am. I'm just a bit hesitant on blood searching too much of my lands. Hurts economy, and I don't have lots of lands to begin with. And I'm pretty sure you can't blood hunt underwater. Right, oh well, Pudding managed pretty good in the wrong hold. Mermace, Riku the Owl Oni, more Draconians, Black Coral Reef in the Dire Rock Docks. Give me that. Death. Died crippled units. The Sea of Worms. Oh, so they did come for me. Really just the ghosts now. And yes, the ghosts have so much cold resistant that it would be a waste of time. Ah, I'm routed! I got spooked by ghosts again. I find ghosts really hard to deal with. They're ethereal, they're scary, they have no protection. You can smash them with the magic weapons, but if you don't have that, then too bad for you. I don't have that. Ichiapur Shaman ran away as well. God, that was with increased province defense. Priestess is trying their hand at the wrong hold. I have province defense and I have my vampires. I suspect the vampires might actually HP rout, so hopefully we can take care of their commanders first. There we go, get the hell out of here. That's good. Did not want to lose the wrong hold. Oh, it wasn't just PD, it was a bunch of thralls as well. That's fine, let them die. Chibi. This is us going back in for the kill. There we go. I think this is the first time I've actually used my Sacreds with their Bless on. And it's not amazing, but they get the job done. The entrance to Cool World has been breached. Did I not storm Cool World? I think I completely forgot to. And I didn't get counterattacked, did I? Wait, maybe I did. Oh, I think I marched my units away from Cool World without actually thinking what I was doing. I did want them in here. I suppose what you guys... Oh my god, he is definitely going to take this back. Can we just run or something? Oh yeah, mistakes were made there. Sizable mistakes. I completely forgot about storming this place. You were afraid of a counterattack. Yeah, but then I thought, oh, we'll just take the counterattack. But the counterattack didn't come, and I accidentally did both of my strategies at once. Do we just go in there? I mean, I'm certain these guys are going to come and ruin my day. At least if I crush that army, you shouldn't have much left to throw at me. You just get researching there, Nuspy. Times are hard for you. Can you guys get over there in time? Surprisingly, yes. But I actually want Bandana Waddledee to stay here and summon allies. You go up and send your units over there. These guys might get soul vortexed. But hey, that's the risk they run. And I got a couple more of you. And just head over there, and then let's just keep making more Draconians. Hopefully I have some commanders that survive. Here's my runaway Ichiapur, which is making me not very proud. Oh, what sucks is if these Ghost Kings come in and just keep tearing apart my temples. I do not want that. It's pretty hard to defeat them with just crappy PD. I mean, even if I throw more in, he just strolls on in and spooks them away. Yeah, well. 30 PD? I don't want to spend that much on PD. As far as I can tell, there's only a single ghost left. Yeah. Alright, give me my chibi and keep moving. Let's try and tear him up from behind. No more Draconians for now. I'll have to save up my air gems. At least 4 now. Ah, there we go. Conjuration level 8 will be mine inside 4 turns, let's say then. Did I get anything fancy on Conjuration 7? Wraith Lord. I like Wraith Lord. Sadly, I can't afford many Wraith Lords. Where's the guy that can do carcass harvesting? It's you, right? Yeah, it's only 3, so it's certainly not worth your time to be doing that. Not when you could be grabbing Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh my god, what if he comes in and gets killed by the ghost? No, believe, he'll be fine. Higgins come in? It's going to be a big fight, and honestly the odds are not on my side, but... we get in there, and if all goes well, I could have these guys completely storm the castle. I mean, hopefully they can just jump into the back and murder anybody who's in there. But I don't know, they might still have a decent army in there. They did retreat from Cool World after all. But hell, they can try. Go for it. Oh, 7.5 hours I've just been pinned in this corner. It's so oppressive. Maybe I shouldn't have turned the AI up to Mighty or Master after all, whatever the second highest one is. Oh, not going well, Draknoir. Like I said, I've been pinned down for a long time. We have some pretty high tier research, but we don't have the economy to back it. Oh, I thought that was 42 blood slaves. It was not. Right, Higgins de Valois got killed before they could join in. How dare you? Oh, not even properly killed. He ran away. And if you run away, you die. Right, 2 battles in Cool World and no siege in Cool World, so we did get beaten back there. That are the people who were meant to... Wow, 2 battles actually? Does that make any sense? Well, there goes our ghosty friends. Wait, that wasn't the ghosty friends, that was us coming up the rear. Rusty Bucket Bay is ghosty friends. Damn it, ghosts, go away! How do you get these awesome... How do you get this... Oh my god, Mosmori's the Ghost King is your pretender god! Starting to see where the problems are coming in. It would be great if I could slaughter your pretender god, but look at that. Defense skill 19. He's chilly, he's scary. And he is still not dead! Although he does want to run. He's too berserked to run right now. Oh, but hang on. My own hero is still there and not running. But he's almost fatigued. For God's sake, kill the thing. Well, I'm surprised my hero survived all of that, but... Growing Fury. More ferocious, I'll go berserk. Okay. Anyway, damn, their Ghost King, their own pretender is here. And who says the AI can't thug? Jinx is just a Ghost King. But now he's torn down my temple there. And is doing more damage to me than I am restoring. Even if I kill him, he's certainly going to have everything back. Right, Cool World. This went very badly for me. Let's find out just how badly. So first off, here comes all this nothing, which we just eat. That's weird. I mean, why? Oh, but that was Hisia, and this is Jomon. Uh-oh. Well, Jomon's taking this back, and Jomon ain't kidding around. They're bringing in cataphracts. Serpents, they're kappas. Kappas have this cool thing that causes you to go limp if they hit you. And they got that very scary electricity. That's you throwing your lightning strikes. Insufficient. Oh man, I got ravaged. We're Divine Vindicators. My Draconians. One of my Vampire Lords. Youch. Okay, I am failing so hard to break out of my little corner here. And of the retreat, I assume a lot of that did not go well. Retreated, successfully retreated. Okay, actually, many of them did manage to get back. At least we've got that. but I also lost quite a few of my Draconians. And what I will do is I might just take all of my Draconians and just bring them back and make more from here in Chancelhood. Yeah, I'll just have these guys on constant summon allies, bring more of them in. Damn, and here I thought that Jomon would be a soft target. It would be if I was able to fight half decently, but I'm currently not. Right, I love Wraith Lords. When all else fails, the Wraith Lords almost never let me down. The Wraith Lord goes Soul Vortex, the Wraith Lord goes Invulnerability actually, because their invulnerability is... well, they don't have it. They've got Natural Protection 18, but if they fight against mundane weapons, it's really nice for them to have that additional 25 on top of their amazing army. And then they're not blunt or slash resistant, but you can give them Skeletal Body, making them very good against pierce attacks. And then they cast Hordes of Skeletons a couple of times, and then they go ham. They're very hard to hit, they're very hard to rout. And now they're going in. And they instantly reform, right? None of this 1 month nonsense. He just straight up reforms the moment he dies. And I'm going to want more of him. A lot more. Between the vampires and the Wraith Lords, I'll be chugging out these guys, and then hopefully I just live long enough to the point where even if I get pushed to my capital, I just have this unending stream of vampires and Wraith Lords pouring out. You guys don't feel so good, I know that. I know I mistreated you. But maybe what I could do is consolidate you into there. Supply usage has gone down at least, so moot moot. Where are my throwaway army move arounder guys? Thought I had 2 spares over here. Well, evidently not. Give me another couple of these guys to move around. And moot moot, go and pick up some, please. Irigi is probably not very happy with this situation. Just research while you're there for now. You just preach for no good reason. You were almost able to defeat the Rusty Bucket Bay Ghost King. Maybe stay there and research in this thing that I said, oh, we don't need it, but hey, we got it. Limited regeneration 10 and poison resistance. You know what? Could actually help you. Oh, you're wearing the shroud, which might have saved your life in that previous attack. Do Wraith Lords and Vampires work well together in a single attack with 2 or 3? I imagine as well as sending in, say, just a bunch of Vampires or just a bunch of Wraith Lords. I don't think they really cover each other in any meaningful way. Mostly, well, I suppose the Wraith Lords have fear, don't they? So they could fear route where your Vampires would not. So maybe they would work together. Right, you just wait there. Since that all failed, you just research there. Prefect gets into Drucker, and then from Drucker, maybe into Zanzibar, and then up through that. As I can see, they got their big army over in Cool World. At least if I get attacked in Cape Town, I have immense defense here, which actually would be kind of good just to wrap up their big army. It's not unthinkable. Alright, believe it or not, I'm relatively confident with how this is going. Once I get Conjuration 8, what do I want? I really wanted the Death one, whatever it's called. Was it Enchantment 8? No? Thaumaturgy? Well of Misery, oh crikey. Oh, well I get Well of Misery with that. Oh, sweet. Okay, well that is pretty good. Of course I need the Death Gems for it, so maybe I shouldn't have just burnt them all like that. Well, that's alright. We'll get there yet. Oh, hello Callum. You'll be delighted to know this is going terribly. Really terribly, but still better than the Hobbits went. I'm cornered, I've barely been able to do anything, my expansion failed. I'm being harassed by a thugged out Pretender in the waters, and 3 other nations on land. If you get up Well of Misery, you could start cranking out Wraith Lords. That is the plan, Ali. But I need to forge myself a Skull Staff, and then I need to get Well of Misery up, and Well of Misery is no cheap thing. I'm not restarting. Didn't you say you were going to sit down and plan out your strategy last week? If I did, I lied. Right, Bandana Waddle Dee. Ha. Draconian Chief beats Ninja, but it's annoying to know that Jomon is skulking around my land with their units, assassinating me. Also, you very nearly did some serious damage there. Kako Demon. Kako Demon did not survive the attempt. Sea of Worms, okay. Now that's just a crummy PD, that's fine. Drucker. Well, I did go into Drucker with my Wraith Lord, did I not? I suppose the Wraith Lord has Ethereal, which the Vampire Lord does not. Given the 2 of them, I'd far rather have the Wraith Lords. Yeah, well, let's hope he doesn't run away from HP routing, but I don't think he will. Another nice thing is that he's got the chill effect, so he does have an AoE. So there we go, he's kind of spooked them. Oh, he's getting torched by these things though, he is not immune to fire. There's a lot of things he's not immune to. But he's holding out pretty well, he does get a lot of these. How's he getting another horror mark? I assume that Jotun has some kind of mage that throws horror marks down, and that's unpleasant. There we go, they do eventually get spooked, but my god does he take the damage. He's got dementia! He's occasionally just going to lose a turn to that. Trying to hit him with this. Trample is... well, Ethereal can negate Trample. Not been an easy time now, is he? And I don't think Decay is going to work very well against a big slab of stone. I might not win this one, he's not getting his health back, that's the problem. Doesn't have anyone to grab his health back off of, so I might lose this yet. Yeah, there we go. I am so surprised my enemy didn't rout. But they did not. Still, they lost all of that, and we lost nothing really, because that Wraith Lord is already reformed. And he's already a famous hero for his exploits there. And reforming got rid of almost all of his problems, apart from that one lost eye. And the attack and defense that he lost, he gains from sheer experience. So really, sucks to be you, Jomon. I'm having that back, please. Also, got myself a couple more vampires. I'm not sure I want to keep giving them shrouds now I think about it. If you give the Wraith Lord the shroud, he gets awe on top of fear. Yes, but he also gets a lot less defense. The Hallmark gives him 18 protection, the Shroud only gives 9. Probably rather have the plate. Also, these guys will die in droves, so yeah, I don't want to add awe on top of that. Might add some... oh my god, these freaking thralls. Respawn's cool until it's not. Do we send you up there as well, and then maybe have you go around as a menage a trois? Not unthinkable, the 3 of you just raid through, you have a lot more security going in that way. Yeah, it could work. And how about you? Well, I'm going to want that 2-handed skull staff eventually. Make sure you've got your cheaper creation for it. And then I've got you. I'm just having you chill out so you can actually repair some of these. I don't want you to have dementia out there. And moot. Grab... oh boy, what happened to you? Your mutes, your leadership went down the toilet. Okay, that's unfortunate. Send Bloody Mary and Istar to go and pick up more of them then. And the Bhutan Rifle and the Polish Caesar. For God's sake, take out that freaking King Ghost guy. And all of you just summon allies. We'll just have our own... do we only have 3 of them? There we go. We'll just amount a whole load of Draconians here. They're free spawn and I don't have to pay for them, which is very nice. But despite being free spawn, kind of. They still have good siege attack and defense, so I'll take that. So as I build up that army, counter take Drucker back, be grateful that I'm not being attacked down south. 2 turns away from Conjuration. What did I say I wanted for Conjuration? Might be nice to get Construction 6 at long last. Yeah, that's right, not much more thought going into it other than that it might be nice too. Still have both of these thrones claimed. Yeah, of course I do. Why would I not? You just keep preaching the good preach out there. Okay. You two are still blood hunting out here. Well, actually one of you is, the other is not. The unrest is very high here now. Perhaps I need to let it chill out a bit, instead we go on the offense. But I really don't want to lose this. You might be what's stopping Rigbarth from attacking here, so just research instead of blood hunting. Just wish these thralls weren't here. They might be causing me to rout. Maybe pick a recuperation or a nation with healers if you're going to be messing around with the mortals, Jake. Those wounds are going to keep piling up. That's what the Gift of Health is for, though. The problem is that I have so few temples that it's very hard to get a lot of that. Although the Channel could certainly do with a temple. And it's not enjoying one right now. Then again, my economy is so weak, building temples is a cringeworthy affair. About as good as I can do. It's good to know that I'm capped on resources and recruitment points. If I was capped on resources, I could get more from magma vessels, and I don't want more of those because they're so expensive. I think Jomon have either taken neutral or cold scales. It always seems to be chilly over there. Key point there about why I blood hunt on places between 5,000 and 10,000 population. If it drops below 5,000, there's a chance it could fail. If it's above 10,000, then it's a lot of money that you're chewing into. No slaves, Bandar log, and more attempts to assassinate me, which were not welcome. Because of ninjas, they can probably crank out wholesale. So here they are. Soul Vortex. Bring in the Skellies. And... oh, you try to banish me, are you? Well, you do have luck, but luck only negates 3 out of 4 attacks, so bye. Wow, they actually took out one of my Vampire Lords, but look at all the stuff I stole. Main Gausha Parrying and Braces of Protection. I'm probably going to end up losing those myself, but at least they're mine. Main Gausha Parrying replacing your Moonblade is not good. However, if you give that to the Vampire... wait, you lose your Drain Life for that? Oh, this isn't good. I don't actually want that then. Bane Blade does a whole lot more. Yeah, but I have no one to just throw it away to. And I want Life Drain. Alright, you can hold on to it and I'll give it to somebody else. Drucker is mine though. Oh, it's got Barbarians. I'll actually throw some Barbarians on there. And then I'm going to raid Zanzibar, Birch Bark, whatever else. Or Briar Patch Woods. And you two need to grab all of these great siege guys. Bring them back to Cape Town. Moot as well. You know, I got so many nature gems. And plenty of earth. I want you 3 to start cranking out. Some missed one there. Where's the other one I was planning on giving this to? Etna, probably? Yeah, there we go. I want you guys to forge me a bunch of Dwarven Hammers. Now, you have the death needed for Well of Misery. Question is, do I... oh my god, it's 80. I have 15, 25, 35, 45 or so. How long do I have to wait on that? I'm only getting 5 of these. Ooh, I might have to alchemize a bit. Am I going to regret making this Wraith Lord? I got a lot of Earth Gems. I'm not putting those to much use, but I changed those over at a very low rate. This will make people cringe for sure. There we go. Maybe a little bit more and I'll get my Well of Misery up. The sooner I get those Death Gems, the sooner I start drowning my enemy in Wraith Lords. You can drop that for now. Maybe carry that on you for a change. Get that death up. The two-handed. Well, sucks to be us. And once more, please. Curse of Blood. Henry of Scallops. Why did I want you here? Probably for the channel, right? You just keep that going, despite you just constantly getting... Hey, Rusty Bucket Bay! That's promising. Alright, so here's the nasty pretender god thug that's been causing me a lot of issues. He's got water, he's got astral, he's got death, nature, blood. He's scary, he's got bark skin. I think he should have normally 0, but... And 0 protection, bark skin, and... Oh right, of course the armor from this. Anyway, time for you to die. I'm actually sending my glorious sacreds. They won't be quite so easy to spook as the PD that you've been fighting. You've got 30 morale. You're not going to pay any attention to my awe unless you roll terribly bad. And now we just need to hit you. That might not be easy. He doesn't have a shield, so we don't get a bonus to hitting him, and he hits us quite a lot. But we just need to get through. Just get through. Yes! There we go. Eat it. We actually stole his knife and Sword of Sharpness. You killed our god, yeah. You've been pounding me since like day 30. California is a godless place. There we go. Hunter Knife and Sword of Sharpness. You're not ambidextrous, so that's not great for you, but you've earned it, I'd say. Right, I want these temples back. You wanted a temple, Jake. That's why the priest was up north. Yeah, I want him over in the channel for that temple. What about you, Polish Caesar? You're just sitting around there. Work together to hold the waters, please. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Bring in the extras. Are these guys gonna starve in here? No, Chancelwood has a load of supplies. Last I tuned in was during initial expansion. You mean when it went really badly? It went badly from about turn 3, I'd say. I wonder what the best way to expand with these guys are. The snake things don't seem to do that great on their own. The monkeys are pretty meh monkeys. And the hatchlings, yeah, they die in droves and they're very expensive, so... I'd be interested to see good expansion with these guys. How is Yomi on the left and the right? The map is set to wrap around in all directions. I know that's confusing. I found it confusing at first, but now I like it more than anything else. Right, more Curses of Blood, more... Oh god, this Wraith Lord, which has been horror marked, is being brought back to death. Actually, the cats are killable. How do you feel about that? Oh god, no, you've been eaten by cats. That is a damn shame. I suppose this is armor piercing and armor negating, so no matter how much protection you have... Oh, right, damage reversal as well. You might be thinking, how do you get these guys to fight on your side? I don't know. I suppose maybe if you had that fancy hat, you could charm them to your side? They are commanders as well. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have your own army of horrors, but I don't know. I've never had horrors on my side. Anyway, he'll come back. That wasn't soul slaying, was it? No and no. And unfortunately you died before this proper fight in Drucker, so it's just our... yeah, just our vampire and the PD. PD of barbarians, which is cool. But, We're out. Oh god, my guy ran away. Oh, no, 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 yes he did. Crumbs. Didn't want to lose Drucker like that, and the Vampire Lord decided dying was better than fighting. See a bottle of living water. It's kind of cool. Right, you two get down to Sea of Worms, continue building me my much coveted temples. And now that I finally have Conjuration 8, it's time to actually get somewhere. STJ. I want you, with your staggering 3 fire, to summon the King of Elemental Fire. I gave him the Shroud of the Battle Saint to bless him, and our bless includes Master Ritualist 2. Pretty much the entire bless was based around Master Ritualist 2. On reflection, I could have achieved just the same by empowering, because we have plenty of gems, but that's what we're doing anyway. Now, I want my Kings of Elemental Fire thugged out. It means they need some nice gear. I'll think about that once I move everybody else around. A lot of vampires hanging around here. Really getting those afflictions, aren't you? Really getting me those annoying free spawn. Take Drucker back. Prefecture can go and join you. Don't sneak, go straight in. And fight from the rear. Makes you easier to... makes you harder to kill. Porcolini to sink Coquille. Put that away. I'm glad you made me those hammers. Actually, I will probably want more hammers, won't I? It's not like I'm shy on earth gems for them. Although I might be when I consolidate them into death gems. Either way, get me a couple more dwarven hammers, please. My glorious pretender god, I want you to cast Well of Misery. For that, you're going to need to alchemize some death gems. And you're going to use these not very useful currently earth gems for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Cast. Death. Well of Misery. It's going to be good. Real good. 21 death gems. That's pretty much a Wraith Lord every other turn. And if I give a Wraith Lord a Shroud, a Wraith Lord can summon a Wraith Lord, and I have a lot of Shrouds. The extra money is nice, but my enemies get the extra money as well, and given their AIs, they benefit more from it than I do. But nothing in life is ever that easy, right? Haven't done any thaumaturging. Don't know what I'd do for that, though. Do I want more blood magic? It would be pretty awesome having my good man Mandeha on my side. He's not immortal, though. He goes in, he casts Darkness, which is really cool. Actually, Darkness would be a big boon for me. It would really nullify a lot of the exceptional crossbowing, I think. How many global slots are left? Should still be a few. Yeah, the autocast Darkness is nice, but I'm wondering how effective he'd really be. He's not immortal, and I have a horrible problem with a lot of my people dying. I might be more open to getting damage reversal, but I don't think that's worth the extreme amount that I'd go through to get it. I'm not a big fan of using Tartarians. It would be nice to start getting armies of gold and armies of lead. At least that I kind of have the earth paths for. Maybe I'll work towards that. Right, Etna, get me another hammer, pretty please. Please construct me that temple that I covet. Need to preach there. Swear to God, I'm gonna take my my revenge on Jomon. I think the problem is I keep feeding in my my units piecemeal into here. I don't want to let go of the wrong hold, because look at that massive Rigbarth army eyeing me up. The other high-tier blood summons are 4 armed giants, Jake. You can make them commanders for some big thugs. Yeah, I suppose I'm just not familiar enough with blood to be confident in doing that. Should have plenty of shrouds. I don't need more out of you yet, although I'm sure I will at some point. I just want to start tearing my way through this land. Did we first winter? Right, I wanted to thug up my King of Elemental Fire now. Where there you are. Right, great. Here is your hammer, and here is your order. I am going to want some vine shields. Great. What else am I going to want on my fiery guys? Probably want some more temporary fire gems so they can instantly cast some awesome stuff. How much fire was it to cast Heat from Hell again? Was it 3? Cast a specific spell, Heat from Hell, is only 2. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I still probably want this thing. Temporary Fire Gems 2 plus Temporary Fire Gems 1 makes 3. That way they can even summon a Fire Elemental with Heat from Hell. But then that kind of gets rid of any other option that they could have for fighting. I do like the Dancing Trident and the Stone Bird, for example. 4 attacks, magical, hits head, great for parrying with. Besides, 2 is fine for Heat from Hell, so I might go with that. Alright, but I'm going to need a Fire 2 for that. Most of my Fire 2s died in unfortunate accidents, but not all of them. There you are, Raw Reef. Here is your hammer. Please forge me Elemental Apprentices. Monthly? I don't know about monthly. Give me 1 for now. So, I got that and the shield. Ah, I do have access to my Ichiads, which can make me Frost Brands. So you there. Here's your hammer and your order to make me monthly Frost Brands. I have no water gem income, despite having searched all these water provinces for water. Wait, you haven't searched here? Yeesh. But most of this place is searched for water, right? A lot of this is not, actually. Get that Ichiatid searching for water. So they got a sword, they got a shield, they got temporary gems. They kind of need some sort of protection. I have not researched the knight armor. Construction 6 is pretty close. But I would quite like to get something for them immediately rather than having to wait. Elemental armor could be pretty cool. No shock, no cold. Gonna be pretty hard to kill like that. One's ethereal and the other has decent natural protection. I'm thinking about the Kings of Elemental Fire, which I do intend on throwing in and burning most of my enemies to a crisp. Kind of saddened that I'm not giving them any regeneration, though. Could help keep them alive. Might actually give them a regenerating thingamajigger, but I don't have good nature access for that. I suppose I have you. Vine Shield, then Nature Thing, then Vine Shield, then Nature Thing. Yeah, there it is. Ring of Regeneration. That's kind of what I'm after. They don't wear shoes, but they do take helmets. What kind of helmet are we looking for around here? Horror helmets, truth be told. Can you guys make horror helmets? Yeah, I might actually make that, although I don't have the gems for it now. I'm sure someone can make it. Otherwise, carry on. Glass. You guys are heading in there. Alright, go for it. Off the top of my head, there are going to be 3 or 4 slots left after this on Global's Trash Man. I always set it to maximum. Always sucks only having 5 up, and then you can't get a word in. And oh man, the taking them down, getting them back up, that fight is unpleasant. So there we go, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's room left for 3. We got Well of Misery up. We got... Which King of Elemental Fire? The one that's pure fire. Ethereal, no protection, no problem. We're going to give him... Do I actually want to give him the Shroud? Do I want you to be blessed? Not a lot of protection to give you. But you do get Master Ritualist, which is badass, and I do want that. Awe is also nice. the Undying isn't going to matter much for you, is it? I'm sure. Anyway, take that. I've got space for a helmet. Right, I'll get you the Ring of Regeneration and some kind of helmet. Don't know what helmet yet, though. Any recommendations on... Oh, yeah, I said I'd do Horror Helm, didn't I? Yes, I did. You there. Horror Helm only requires 2, and you are out of it, so to speak. So for now, please make me Horror Helms. I can make use of those. So you're going to get a Horror Helm. Still a little worried about your lack of natural protection. You will die like a dog to magical attacks. Kind of wish I'd given him that helmet that gives him Iron Skin or whatever, but I can also let him just do some cool fire stuff when he's out there. Also, whilst he has that, I really don't want him to cast me the globals because he's probably going to die in combat. On the other hand, if he gets me Eternal Pyre, that's 20 fire gems. I really shouldn't have him do it. I should... I know. I'm going to have you do it, my Flame Spirit. And what you are going to do is you are going to forge me the booster for that. It's very expensive, but I want that Flame Helmet. And then the Flame Helmet goes on STJ to bump them up to 4, and then they will be able to cast Eternal Pyre at 6. That's the plan. And it's not a bad plan at that. By the way, could you also cast me another King of Elemental Fire? I'll take both of them. I'll assume they're both available. Whilst you're there, please construct me a temple. Please search for water. You just wait on your friend. More blood slaves means more call for bringing in more vampires when we get there. Not yet, though. Really no nature globals or anything. I've already got Mother Oak. Wild Hunt is a waste of time. Take that off in case you somehow die and lose it. Could actually have you forge a Ring of Regeneration, much as it might feel like a bit of a waste of your talent. And it is a waste of your talent, so research... I want both of those fire guys to go in together, actually. You've still got the hammer? Do forge that Ring of Regeneration. You forge that other Vine Shield. Okay. Are the Elemental Royalty like the endgame summons, or are they way better? Not quite endgame, I'd say Tartarians are endgame. But they're still late game, and they are awesome. They're big, powerful thugs. Generally size 6, I think they're all size 6. Masters of their element, and just all-round great fighters. Yeah, they really encapture the element that they are part of. Right, what were you doing? I think it was the Elemental Apprentice. Might not mind another one of those. Prefecture, you and Phoenix Wright took over Drucker County, no problem. Oh man, I keep losing Vampire Lords. I didn't think they were so easy to kill, but evidently they are. You just died to this garbage. Maybe it's because you got hit by... Yeah, no, I don't know. Magic weapon, perhaps? Anyway, Drucker is mine, for now at least. Press on. Thug your way through as much as you can. Maybe Forte could go and join you. Forte, who's still feeling a touch limpy Lubosh on us. In that case, maybe you could join them in the wrong hold. They're always looking for a bit of help. Staring down. Oh, no, this is nice. Rigbarth under attack by Ballberg. That's just what I'm looking for. That should free me up to... Uh-oh. Why is Cape Town under siege? Well, that's not good. Jomon comes out, very easily dispatches my crummy province defense. Actually, they murked my commander there. Well, hopefully they starve to death out there. They're not going to be able to breach my walls anytime soon. Hopefully they actually just keep going for that. I've got a very healthy protective army in there. They have very low chance of breaching 502 anytime soon. Unfortunately, that's a lot of my sieging force there. However, I am constantly chugging out a new sieging force. Unfortunately, I don't have good leadership for them, do I? Actually, Forte's a good leader. surprisingly good leader. Forte, could you lead these monkeys over to a proper siege? And then perhaps the Dracons could help you out? Because they're going to be stuck on Cape Town. They just do not like to budge from a siege. That could give me an opportunity to take Kanye and Cool World, and maybe even more, depending on how long they're stuck there. And on top of that, they're doing this in a wasteland, so their supplies are going to be boggin' terrible. Which gives me an opportunity to actually crank out some more... Ooh, I did get an air guy here. Crank out more ways to give myself... yeah, supplies with endless bottles of wine. I'm out of hammers. Where are my hammers? They can be really hard to keep track of. You're doing frost brands, which you should. You guys are doing nothing, but maybe you should make me... Tell you what, Deathfields and Porcolini. I want you guys to always be forging me new hammers. Do I? That's kind of expensive, but still. No, one of them always forge me hammers. The other guys, drop your hammers for now. Go back to researching or whatever. And then you two forge me, and I have a lot of these coming in, so we can do this plenty enough. Just keep giving me bags of wine so I have good access to supplies. Not much for you to do there, just preach for the heck of it. And a lot of you guys just kind of wait for the heck of it. You can't research, but the researchers can. Kiri is stealthy. Kiri could actually leave here. Just say, take my thralls and have some fun, and I'm going to join them in Zanzibar. Okay, seems agreeable. Please stop taking your thralls with you. God, I hate free spawn thralls. Right, gonna raid Zanzibar, Birch Park, everything I can see. In fact, might be better to do Kanye if I can. That way it'll be freed up and ready to be sieged. I just gave you the army. Maybe I could also give you thralls now that I think about it. They're not amazing, but they do siege. About as good as any other human. So I could move them over to... yeah, to the Channel, to Drucker, to Kanye. And I might actually just give you a bit of supply, because unlike you, your thralls and monkeys need to eat. So bit, smash Kanye, smash Cool World, smash the capital's the big one. In fact, hell, I might go for the capital. Alright, we have something resembling a plan coming together here. No, we're still on this turn, are we? Okay. We're working on that horror helmet route. Yeah. Kanye, Cool World, and their capital sounds like a way out of the corner. Yeah, that's my plan. Jomon is the softest target I have, although they still have big, chunky, hard mode AI numbers, and they cast Thunder spells, which are unpleasant to deal with. But breaking out and improving my economy would be huge. If I just had some fertile lands for it, spreading out and getting some more blood hunting will fuel more vampires. And vampires can give me more vampires, especially because of the Shroud. Oh, what a waste! Someone already summoned the other King of Elemental Fire, so I just dropped 50 fire gems on nothing. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, well, that kind of blows. But you've got that. You got that on you. So later on, you're going to do me the pyre of loads of fire gems, and you are going to put on your horror helm. You're going to put on your ring of regeneration. I am going to tell you that when you fight, you should do Phoenix Power, followed by Heat from Hell, followed by... Do I not have the one that makes them come back from death? What's it called again? Well, I obviously don't, but what is it? Is it not enchantment? Evocation? That would be evocation. Alteration? Phoenix Pyre. I want Phoenix Pyre. Alteration 7. Oh, I'm working on it, so good job me. Alright, your protection is kind of scummy, so if you run into magical weapons, you're in for a very bad time. so please don't run into magical weapons. Also drop that, equip your Vine Shield. And if you do get hit by a magical weapon, please at least try to defend against it. Now, I want you to wreak havoc. I want you to melt my enemy's armies. There's a reasonable chance you're going to die, right? I don't want that to happen, but you could easily die. Again, if you get ganked by magical weapons, that's your biggest weakness. But anything mundane, well, you ignore a lot of it, and if it hits, well, it's got to get through your Vine Shield, if nothing else. That protection is crummy. I'll admit that protection is crummy, but you get a good amount healed each turn, so do your best. Not to mention Heat from Hell is going to be big on your side. Do I really want to attack out of everybody these losers down south? Probably. Let's do it. And when you get Phoenix Pyre, you're going to have a lot more survivability out there. Right, Raw Reef, get back to research. I don't know what you were making before, but I suppose it doesn't matter much. STJ, also research. We'll have you cast the Pyre as soon as I have the Fire Gems for it. Let's get you all moving down to Amity Airfield for more templing. Still working on those Death Gems, but we are getting them. Well, I've got Well of Misery up. Now I'm just one short for Curse of Blood, aren't I? That is a shame. Start to want to organise these things a bit. They look awfully ugly. I really wish there was some kind of auto-sorting here, and if this doesn't happen in Dominion 6, I will be very displeased. So... armors... weapons... miscellaneous things... There you go. Of course this order won't stick, new things are just going to be added in this order. Right. Got you back, you're still making Horror Helms, which is fine, but do I really need many more of them? It's kind of cool if... oh no, these guys already have Fear 8. But do make me some Horror Helms, I like Horror Helms. As for you two, Chest Wound, Lost an Eye, not a problem. Lost an Eye, Never Healing Wound, Limp, all of these don't sound like real problems. Take back Drucker. We grab Zanzibar, and we're going to continue our raiding around here. Wreaking havoc, all whilst they are completely unable to take Cape Town Centre. They are going to starve out there. I, on the other hand, do need to make sure that I have enough to feed my people. So, Jones and Raiden, please take those. What's interesting is that they already get supply bonus 10. Most paths don't actually give you any bonus until you have at least 3 or 5 of it. But with nature, just 1 gives you a bit of a supply bonus, which is nice. So I'm going to give these guys the... Actually, maybe we shouldn't give it to them. They're quite liable to die in an assassination. Maybe I'll give them like a nature gem each, so that if they do get jumped, they can at least cast Swarm. And I hope to God the AI actually knows to cast Swarm. There's a good chance that they won't. What are you doing in the channel here? Forte. Why are you here? Did you run it? Oh, right, you're bringing over the siege army, aren't you? Not really sure I want them in Drucker right now, so could you just... I don't know, blood hunt some virgins or something. That's also a bad idea. Could you just throw all of these units over to Pepe O'Hare? And then you yourself... Hey, give that to Pepe O'Hare as well. You yourself go and join in one of these fights. Like in... yeah, in Drucker. Can't go wrong with good old Drucker. Alright. You guys continue to give me more and more Drakens. More and more siege units are being created. I'm not making commanders here anymore, but I really can't afford the strain of commanders. Alright. Hopefully I keep their attention here. Raid from behind. And then once Drucker is free, we're going to move the army here. Then here. And yeah, I will probably eliminate these guys if I can using all of these other units. Yeah, one last Horror Helm. So this Horror Helm I will not have on Monthly Forge. Because I really want to get more Wraith Lords out. I love Wraith Lords. So powerful. They're a strategy in and themselves, really. Although they can be countered very easily. They're very easy to eat with the acid jelly blob square things. I forget what they're called, but they just trample and absorb, and the terrifying Wraith Lord is just dead. It does respawn, of course, but if you want it to never come back, just soul slit. I'm hiccuping like mad here. Big blue blob. Well, that stands to reason. I took it and barely did. Oh, right, no, this is me moving back in. Phoenix power, heat from hell, and because I gave him Phoenix power, the heat from hell didn't overly fatigue him because he had more in this path than it cost, which reduces the cost of the reduces the fatigue cost of it. Now this is a waste, right? This is a tiny amount. Ooh, but there are fire elementals. But the thing is, this guy versus fire elementals, well, he's fire resistance 66, so flame strikes are not going to hurt him. On the other hand, these things are not immune to being attacked by his frost brand, so splat, splat, splat. The acorn fights the mighty oak. Yeah, he does not care what you're doing to him. Jolly good. Walker County, hopefully I take this back. Oh man, more lightning. We don't like lightning. Please kill their lightning casters. Did a great job of it. We got it. The Vampire Lords went down, but they'll be back. Yeah, the Vampire Lords feel really flimsy. I'm trying to understand why these guys are so coveted over Wraith Lords. I suppose the thing is you can buy Vampire Lords with blood, which is a lot easier to scale up than death gems. But even so, like, they just don't have that protection that the Wraith Lords do. Invulnerability is easily passed through with any magical attack, especially fire. So I'm having a hard time seeing why they're so coveted, but it's probably just that I'm not seeing the light. Exactly. Oh, wow. Yeah, way too squishy. Way too squishy. They sent a single Mound King at me, some free gold, and the enemy cannot harm us. On top of that, Forte is now famous for her agility. Oh, good on you. Right, well, at least Drucker County is back in our possession. But I do worry because, yeesh, they still have a lot to throw at me around here. How did Jomon have so much? It never looks like they have much when I see stuff over here, but they keep having more and more to throw at me. Maybe because of the units they produce. Thralls, really? I mean, that's just siege chaff. It's hard to get excited about siege chaff. Don't want to throw these units away. If they move in from Zanzibar to here, that's a bad time for me. Big blue blob, good job. Could you continue to purge pretty much everything around here? Not sure I care that much about holding on to this, although it is 4 gems. I care more about taking on the factory that's around me. Actually, I could always come and just have you relieve a lot of the stuff up here. That's why I wish I had gotten 2 of the... Well, you know what? There is someone else that I can summon. I believe it's King of Banefire. Is he death or blood? How do you summon the Banefire guy? I think he's also Conjuration, right? King of Banefires is Earth, is Death Fire. Do I have anyone that actually has Death Fire? I don't think I do. You got a little touch of death, but I don't think I have anyone who's Death Fire. Yeah, because the only other death guy I have is my Pretender, and I need to put fire on my Pretender. Unfortunate, but I guess no King of Banefire for me. Unless the other fire guy decides to die, but I'm not taking a risk on that without knowing that he's dead. Right, at the very least, I love me some Wraith Lords, so Summon Wraith Lord at 40 is a bit expensive, but needs must. At least they come back the moment they die. And you might have still taken that blow to the head, but at least you can research for me here. God. Go over to Cool World, it's just open for me. It's open for business. The situation here is a bit rough. I don't want to throw away all these guys. I want to have a pretty chunky army of these things to throw at any situation. I haven't summoned any... I probably should get around to it. Gil, could you please summon the King of Elemental Earth? Do I also want to summon the the Queen of Elemental Air? Might be nice to have the access, if nothing else. Where's my air buddy? Oh, well, Quiet Man. How did I get a 3 roll on one of you? Wow, I got the 100% on the air, but also the 1 in 10 on air to make a 3 air on you. Pretty cool, but I'm pretty sure I had a 3 air snaky thing. Yeah, there we go, the new governor. How could I forget about you? New governor, here is your shroud. I would like you to cast Queen of Elemental Air. I could also awaken a Tree Lord, but I find those guys very hard to put to good use. What are you two going to do in Drucker? You just going to hold on to it, or what? I suppose one of the nice things about the Dreadlords is, or the Wraith Lords rather, they can go around in the water, although they have iron armor. I feel like we just keep getting splatted back. We take Drucker, we move in, we get splatted, they retake Drucker. Perhaps we should just hold on to it for a moment. The Mirror Palace ain't so bad. Actually, that's 4 gems just holding this place. I guess I can patrol it till I get more Immortals on here and then push through. Relieve everything on Kaje and maybe Zanzibar. Alright. But I don't want to move in these guys because they're way too squishy. These guys are purely here just to siege chaff our way through. And I think I will actually bring up... I will bring King of Fire up to help out with this. Murking my way through Jomon is a lot better than just styling on Hassan, because I know Hassan has other commitments on other fronts. But let's see, it's spring right now. God, it'd be nice to just torch... Maybe I could just torch Rigbarth on my way up. Although maybe I should be just risking his life willy-nilly. Right, get searching for that water, and you just wait with your friend. Alright. Queen of Elemental Air could mass flight for the coveted Earthquake strategy. It is coveted. Mass flight, Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake. I just don't like how many gems that's going to cost, but I suppose I have Earth gems for days, don't I? What I'm looking forward to is getting some armies of gold and armies of lead. The willy-nilly... Oh, I forgot about Phoenix Pyre, and it is available. Makes them far harder to kill. We will chalk up those permanent injuries, but we have Gift of Health to deal with those. Elemental Earth, and we did get one. And we got Queen of Air. I don't think I'm going to risk for the other ones, because that's a lot of gems to lose, like we did with the Fire. Bolberg is getting themselves a new Prophet. Right. Suddenly... Oh, and the Wraith Lord is still getting haunted. This is a lot of hauntings for a single horror mark. Well, we don't know if it's single. You never know how many they really have. Oh, he could have just left his skeletons to handle it, but no. Are you dead? Oh, you have 1 hit point left. He just got drank up by that armor negating claw. Well, he gets reformed immediately, but still. And reforming does remove some afflictions, which is nice. Peppy O'Hare also getting attacked, but killing back. Now, Aberdeen is the place to be. Bolberg decided they wanted some first. It's a shame. It would have been nice to roast all of those wee barbarians. Unfortunately, those are magical weapons on their Sacreds, which could cause a big problem for the King of Elemental Fire. They're going to rip right through his etherealness. See how he does. You know, don't die on me. There's the heat from hell. And some of these guys already on fire. Good. They are cold resistant, so they're not going to care much about us using our ice brand on. This is a bit of a problem, though. They are going to chug. God! Yeah, that was what I absolutely didn't want to happen. See, that was the chink in our armor. Lots of magical weapons just shredding their way through him. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. The Tomb Lurker, 23 points of damage. Yeah, that even seems like quite a lot, but painful stuff. Right, I don't want to sound like I'm in denial over that, but he got crunched. Awe has no effect. Penetration roll, attack roll. Damage roll 21 and 14, protection 7 and 5, 23 points, splat. Not the only thing that hits him, but man, those Tomb Lurkers are hardcore. Now these guys I would plan a bless around. Look at that, cold resistance, they do cold damage. They've got ice protection, cold power, but man, they were fighting in a hot place. Actually, I think it was neutral. Anyway, bang. There goes my awesome King of Elemental Fire, and all the items I put into him. Regen Ring, Frost Brand, Horror Helmet, all gone. And then some. We could not hold on to Drucker, probably because my Wraith Lord got hunted by horror marks before that, and Big Blue Blob just got taken back. Right, they still can't take us in Cape Town Crater, at least. And a lot of my units are now reformed and back. I think I might just throw you in just to die and lose a bunch of these because the Gift of Health has taken a long time. Could I just like send all of you after we get rid of these annoying thralls? Just send them into Drucker. What's your problem? You're the slow one, right? You must be limp. Yeah. Old limpy Lubosh. Just get over there though. You can't Soul Vortex because of the damage you took. You'll probably just die though, which is fine. They die, they get their they get their injuries taken care of as they reform. Okay, that was quite painful. I would really like to get the Eternal Pyre up so that I can get a lot more fire gems coming in. And what was that again? Eternal Pyre. There we go. It costs 80 gems though, but it pays after itself for 4 turns. Oof, I really wanted that that guy with his... really wanted my King of Elemental Fire. He knows how to do things. Maybe I haven't cast Fire Elementals for protection. That would have been a good idea, but he didn't have spare gems for that. Those things cost gems. I didn't really want him to go out costing me gems. I just wanted him to heat for hell and destroy everything. But I couldn't really have seen that coming. I didn't expect to find Bolberg there, and Bolberg do have units that were a good counter to me, which is why I specifically wasn't fighting Bolberg. But Bolberg got in first, and then their Sacreds came in to slaughter that guy. What a shame. Right, at least they still can't get through me in Cape Town. I have a dream that I can finally take Jomon and have something resembling power. Jinx. This is a fight to the death. We can take the whole world to win here. Right. We move on. Take out Chibi, or rather re-erect a temple at Chibi. Do I have the items to super combatant up again? Kind of, depends what I'm putting together. I don't really know what to do with these two. At least you have a lot more protection. You're far less likely to get mangled like your friend was. I think I will still give you a shroud though, because my shroud is cool. You do have that regeneration and a staggering amount of hit points. I could give you the horror helm, but you don't really do a lot in a fight. You just stand there hitting with your fist. At least like that, you do a bit of area of effect damage. Effect damage and fear. But what I really want you to do is to support an army. Guess I can give you a... Oh, I don't know regen rings. Maybe I should bring out one of the Tree Lords. Because at least Tree Lords will give me a bit more nature access to... Actually, can I not bring in the Worm That Walks yet? Or is that Conjuration 9? Even what's the Worm That Walks? Alteration? Enchantment? Thaumaturgy? Wow, it is Thaumaturgy. I haven't touched Thaumaturgy. He's thinking. Still would love Gift of Nature's Bounty. What am I going Alteration 9 for anyway? Is it to get my army of gold and lead? That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, probably gonna go for army of lead. Although, god, that's expensive to go for. What am I getting at Alteration 8? Nothing that I think I care enough about. Although Ground Army is kind of nice. Blood 8 is pretty terrifying as well. 3 red seconds is nice. But I'm more interested in damage reversal from 9. I'll actually make my way quickly up to Thaumaturgy. Although Worm That Walks is 8, that's quite a lot to go for. Gift of Reason can be handy. What about evocations? Storms, Wrathful Skies... The Wrath of God. The worm is just a nice nature mage, and he's very hard to kill, because even if you do kill him, he splits up into a bunch of bugs, and they'll reform into himself again. I do quite like him. Actually, maybe I'll just stick on the alteration path, because once I do get it, I'm going to feel pretty smug, as long as I still have my good guy here. I mean, he should be pretty good at handling his own out there, regardless. I just do wish I had more... Yeah, forget the Vine Shields, friend. I want you to now forge... Oh, hang on. Couldn't you forge me a Moonvine Bracelet? Get that nature boost out there. Astral Nature. Do you have Astral Nature? You do. Alright, then you forge me the Moonvine Bracelet, and then I can give it to one of these crappy nature mages, and they'll also be able to take over forging. That works. And on top of that, I think I have a spare Thistle Mace for one of these guys, don't I? Yeah, so I can grab Forever Lona, give you a hammer and a mace, and then tell you to forever forge Rings of Regeneration. Yeah, that works. And then, can I make you be all thuggy out there? I mean, you should be pretty hard to kill with 26 protection and regeneration. Your attack and defense skill are not great. You know what I would put on you here, truth be told. I'm playing a custom nation here, or rather a randomly created nation. But in short, we have monkeys, we have poison-spitting snake things, and we have some pretty good, albeit expensive, monkey and snaky mages. And I've been going very research and summon heavy here, because I've not been able to make my units work, but it's been a terrible run. Expansion failed, so we've been pinned in this corner the whole game. The whole almost 9 hours of game, and we're getting bullied. Rigbarth was taken from us, our King of Elemental Fire just died, we're under perpetual siege in Cape Town. I'd really just love to crush John 1 to take all their stuff. But that's proving difficult. Very difficult. Anyway, more Wraith Lords. I just love the Wraith Lords. Still don't really know what to do with you. Make sure you bring in the storms and stuff, and you can bring it. You can be brought in, I think, just to bring in lots of air elementals, and those really ruin an enemy's day. So in battle, you could actually just cast Living Clouds, which is awesome. It needs 2 air gems, and it brings in 4 full-sized air elementals. But can I make you get me some temporary air gems? Storm in a bottle, 2 air gems. Pretty damn sweet. Yeah, also Bag of Wind summons a lesser one and gives air magic +1. 2 nice things to have, but I'd probably rather have you enjoy some other things. Certainly want these 2 things on you. You have no protection, so oh, there's something I need to start cranking out wholesale. And it's not Dwarven Hammers, I think I have plenty of those now. Please instead forge me Knight's Armor Knight thingamajigger. Those are always welcome. You too as well. Monthly make those. You can have Armor of Knights on you. As for a helmet, I don't really know. I could give you the air helmet actually. Am I still drowning at air gems? Not as much as I was. Could also give you this, but nah. Cool as that is. Any more temporary air gems? Or is it just that one? Don't know. Hard to spell Storm. Good for... Actually, Storm doesn't bother me because I don't really use projectiles, do I? So bringing in a Storm and casting down my Storm power elementals could actually be pretty cool. And it would get rid of a lot... Oh, now that is good. Sadly, it's a 2-handed weapon. But I could just have you cast Storm, couldn't I? Couldn't I? There we go, there's Storm. Costs an air gem, but it does get rid of a lot of those missiles, which cost me a lot of problems. No, Borders haven't moved for about 8 hours and on Finn, if you ignore Rigbarth, and I'd try to. No, I should think about getting things like Fog Warriors, right? If you were in if I had you and the Earth guy, we get Fog Warriors and Army of Gold, and then even our pretty crummy units are going to be very hard to hurt. So I should probably get you Fog Warriors. Oh man, it's 3 for Fog Warriors, but I do want Living Clouds regardless. How about Living Clouds then Fog Warriors? With a Storm. I think I will get that thing to auto-cast Storm. Get Storm power up to 6. 7 with Bag of Wind. Bring on the... oh yeah. I'm just loving what could be done with that. Right. Forget that idea. Equip that. And forge yourself. Firstly, the Staff of Storms, so we can enjoy storms. Oh, goodbye my air gems. Well, I do want those air gems, but I believe. Just gotta believe. I can keep holding. Till the enemy catches up in research, I can hold against them. Mr. led his troops, where's Osha when you need it? They'll never see it coming. Just a shame my units don't hit very hard, but I suppose I could start churning out a lot of my my summons, and those guys are going to hit hard. Drucker as ever, comes, it goes. That lightning bothers me greatly. I don't have a good counter to lightning on these guys, and I don't want to invest good quality items on them. You're holding out there, though. Oh, until here comes the air elemental. Now that's a problem. Did you just charm my unit? Ooh. They did. Oh, they did. They just stole my Wraith Lord. Should have maybe seen that coming, but I didn't. Never seen the AI actually charm me. Damn, Jomon. Amity Airfield problems, Cape Town problems. Dang, well, you just got a sweet unit for free. Really, so with you, I still want more on you, but unfortunately we don't really have many gems for it. I want my Storm in a bottle for 2 temporary air gems. I want you to have that armor on. I want you there, Tingle. Take a hammer, take the booster, and you start forging me some Vine Shields. Can't go wrong with them. Oof, yeah, crikey, Jomon's causing me problems now. Real problems. Not those fake problems. Where would he reform? Drucker? I don't know. I wonder if he dies, he would still come back to me. Never seen that before. Right, Rakshasa Warriors will give me a bunch of half-decent... I forget if they're undead or demons. I could go in with those, but... pretty low thing here. Still, I get a bunch of sacred units in, if nothing else. And I'm still a ways away from getting my armies of gold and lead. But I'm not far away from having my mist units, my mist form units. So actually, start to come in with these guys with mist form would start being very scary for my enemy. Although the lightning would still pierce through mist form. Kinda wish I had a nice counter to that. Pretty sure I have like Ground Army, which takes care of a bunch of that. I think I already have that, don't I? No, but it's coming up. Whole battlefield becomes shock resistant 5, which is rather nice. Where's my King of Elemental Earth? There he is, he's just hanging around here. Needing some orders. Really have orders to give him right now, sadly. Just give him a bunch of earth gems and there's that Ring of Regeneration that'll help out. Wish I could give him some other item though. Ah, I miss my King of Elemental Fire. And I don't make many fire gems, do I? So I'm having to wait quite a while to get my fire, my eternal pyre up. Oof. Burns. It really burns. I don't think throwing your life away to Drucker is going to do you any good. There we go. Kriegi won. The Wraith Lord radiating power is still there. Painful. Yeah, my Fire King died on his second fight. But I ran into Bolberg, which was not the plan, and Bolberg shanked me with their Sacreds. Their Sacreds are incredibly good. Right, bring in more of that Curse of Blood. I could go in with more of my Immortals. You know, outdo him on the Immortal front. Kill him and maybe get him back. Who's to say? I'm out of water gems, no more. No more frost brands for me, thankfully. The siege is not going anywhere for my friends. And fortunately, we have plenty of supplies, so we're not too worried about supply usage. And if we ever need more, we can get more. In fact, you could say we already have more. There we go, that should prevent starvation all around. Dolaran, could you make me another moonvine, please? See, you're a floating monkey, aren't you? Yeah, there, that's probably why I thought all my monkeys are floating, because this guy is. That's what I'll go with. And we need our temple here. I want you to search for water, and you just chill out with the rest of them. God, how do I even mount this counterattack? I might just have to bring a big army, mist form them, and crush my enemy. Just my units don't hit very hard. But Amelia's got some decent protection. What do I do for helmets around here? I don't think I make my horror helmets anymore, do I? Would I want a horror helmet on you? I think I'd rather have a... I think I'd rather have the air helmet on you to boost your air magic a bit more. Air things to build always take so many gems, though. A whole load of them. Okay. Need to research with you, but I don't know what else I would do with you at this point. At least with the damage that I do, it doesn't cost me anything. My units will reform and they'll gift their afflictions away. But jeez, it doesn't stop me feeling cornered anymore. Just want to break out, want to break Jomon. Get my battlefield spells operational and a proper army to destroy them. And I have a lot of my Drakons as well. Those Drakons, they've already got decent protection. With Mist Form, they should be able to handle things quite well. It would be nice if I could also get some big nature spells going, but like I said, I'm struggling on nature mages. If I had the Worm That Walked could go in and throw down mass... Well, I wouldn't want mass protection, that makes me eligible to be burned, but mass regeneration would be pretty sweet. More blood slaves, the Drucker battle continues, battling over this wasteland that no one could truly want, but there's the traitor. The horror march. Oh well, at least your horror march. You'll die to that eventually. Will we kill you, though? There you are. Stand out for whatever reason. Trying to raise more skeletons, are you? There we go. Simultaneous fight. Wraith versus Wraith. Die, traitor! Alright, curious, very curious to see what happens to you. Does Kirigiri come back? Ah, fully reformed, lives once more. And wait, that's not our Wraith Lord. Ah. There are so many commanders in this game that names, even though I have hundreds of names, they will get reused. I think you're just gone then. You 100% died here, but you're not coming back to me. That is so sad. People left Jolly Roger Bay. California gave me gold. Enemy still can't get through Cape Town Crater, which is wonderful. He keeps stacking more units on. Eventually he's going to start breaking those walls down, and that's troublesome for me. However, hopefully he just dies to a lot of disease as well. Since I think he likes cold. He must like cold because it's summer and it's cold in his lands. Right, Ned Nickerson, Prefecture, Dunall. Can we pierce through at long last? Maybe pierce through for Kajay, and then Pepe O'Hare take the units over to Drucker. And then assuming that I can take... Oh god, he's got a King of Magma here. Oh, that's a problem. It's cold at least. Maybe we'll make something happen with that, but I wouldn't count on it. The worst option is him respawning your enemy's capital. Well, why would it? There's no way it would set his respawn point at the capital now, would it? It's a little dangerous for you there, Dolran. Get back here, please. And then Aelia, you can have your Ooh, Storm in a Bottle, air gems. And what else did I want you to have? Truthfully, I can't remember. With those temporary air gems and a few other air gems, you can cast Fog Warriors rather easily. Drop that and give you your automatic storm weapon. Okay, this is going to move around. Dominion 6, please improve. I think I'll keep my supply boosters over there. Okay. So you're going to start something with Storm. You could summon Storm Power and then do some real nasty stuff, Ayla. Well, you can go straight over there and start it up. So I do want you to conserve, but when it comes to it, I want you to cast Summon Storm Power, because there will be a storm. And then I want you to cast Fog Warriors. And then, do I want you to Living Clouds? If the enemy's going all out, I will want Living Clouds. I mean, Living Clouds is so nice. Oh, but I wanted Arrow Fend as well, so we don't get wrecked by all those. It's already costing me 2 gems. This is going to cost me 4 gems in total if I throw Living Clouds on top of everything. That is expensive, but just imagine the damage that could be done. I'd like to get these guys involved, but there's not going to be the supply in Drucker County for everybody. But I would like to think that between them they can get over and start doing some real damage. Also, I need you to have pretty much all of my gems, because otherwise it won't last. Alright, so hopefully, bang, maybe no problems here, otherwise we kill everyone there, and then we work on Kanye. And then after Kanye, Cool World, we just continue to curb stomp what's left of Jomon, or Joe Whatsits. Is there not a spell that increases the fortification wall integrity? I was certain there was. I know there's one to bring... Oh, it's Iron Walls. Here it is. Fort defense increase 1,000 points. Does this add 1,000 points? Or does it only... how better to say it? We're under siege. We have 500. Is it going to make the maximum 1,500 or just... Or will it also bring up the current integrity by 1,000? That would be cool. Not that Cruzak could cast it right now. I get the feeling not many people have actually been in that kind of situation to have the answer, but man can dream. Go and check California for water sites, because I still have... Oh, well, now we finally have a little bit of water income. Fancy that. Right. More Wraith Lords. Although maybe Wraith Lords should be casting Wraith Lords, and you should do Curse of Blood. Also, you're a great researcher. Might be better to do that and then get someone like Wan Shi, who is currently hurting badly, to put on a Shroud. And then you cast me Wraith Lord and then Curse of Blood, and then Wraith Lord and Curse of Blood. Actually, you could also put on a Shroud right now, and you could also cast me Curse of Blood. We're really stacking up on the Immortals here. All part of the plan. Really stacking up on hungry thralls too. Okay. Also believe that this guy's got some real problems. It's that mute. Mute does go away. I just wish I had much better Dominion. Damn night shifts, I missed the stream. How are you getting on? Very, very badly. But we're still alive, and ultimately we haven't lost much. We lost Rigbarth, which was pretty big to lose. But we haven't lost Cape Town, it's just under constant siege. I guess we gained Drucker for all that's worth, which is not much. Pretty sure it'll make it 1,500 out of 500. Really? Well, I'll believe it. It'd certainly be nice in a situation like this. Better than the Hobbits, yeah, but that's a very, very low bar, as you say. Oh boy, this is going on for ages. I'm meant to be going to Budapest tomorrow. At this rate, I'm still going to be at this tomorrow. If Aela can survive, a storm with wrathful skies can probably get rid of that besieging army. Out-lightning their lightning. Yeah, but Aela needs to survive, and that's asking a lot. They have a lot of ways to kill him. Not finding in Shitatsu Show, that's sad, but oh well. Blood slaves, blood slaves, blood slaves. A gore tide. Oh, you're in Astral Horror. Well, that's probably goodbye to you. Although, gore tide, armor negating magical damage, scary. Also, you regenerate. So I don't think you're gonna die. Yeah, that was to be expected. Having one of these would be cool. Gore tide. That's big damage, and its area of effect, armor negating damage, fear, resistant to everything. If you just gave this guy something to make him have some benign protection, this guy could just wipe things. But sadly he just wiped out my Vampire Lord. The Vampire Lord will be back. Drucker. Are you fighting me over Drucker? Yes. But the storm should actually help with these fire guys, because it's going to put out your heat and put out fires. And where are my Fog Warriors? There's my Fog Warriors. Unfortunately, they're using magical fire attacks, which are going to negate a lot of that, but we can take them out regardless. Oh, hey, there's my other friendly King of Elemental Fire. Ro, King of Magma. Well, now he is paralyzed. Okay, we ended up actually using the storms. Okay, good, he's dead. There we go. That was kind of expensive. Really expensive-ish. But hey, King of Magma is now very dead. Phoenix Wright found some Shambler armor. Well, I wish I had a place to deposit it, because I don't think that's going to do you much. Water breathing and air breathing on a unit that straight up is forbidden from going into water or crossing rivers? I'm unconvinced. I also went to Kaje, as I can tell that did not go well. Budapest is beautiful. Been a while since I was there. Hopefully later this year. Yeah, I think one of our attacking vampire lords got this. I can't believe they've horror marked so many of my immortals. Actually, I'm very surprised you don't succeed here. How could you die? To Crummy Ashigaru. The world killed him. Oh, he retreated. Right, didn't die, just retreated like a coward. Air gems, useful. Ah, they're starting to damage us over in Cape Town. By 1 damage. Okay, but that's still a problem. Means they're actually doing something to me there. If I had stealthy units, I could bring them in to bolster it, but my my defensive units are not stealthy. Still have rather a lot of them, but not stealthy, so they can't just sneak in. Now, Aelia just burned through a lot of magic for that fight, but we were able to take out a King of Elemental Fire. And you guys are a nice hefty lot of you. You could go over and help with Kaje. In fact, I could break Kaje clean open and then take it out. And then I could pretty much surround Cape Town Centre. You guys want to be able to keep those people... Oh, there's no laboratory here to give them any supplies. That's a problem. I do have a little bit of supplies on us here, though, at least. Do we send them all in? Do we worry about Drucker being taken back? Do we give it a lot of province defense, so it hopefully mulches anything that comes their way? Barbarians are very strong, after all. Expensive, but let's at least say no to those that come and attack us. Attack rear. Maybe hold and attack rear so I can get Fog Warriors off. Can't do Arrow Fend, can't do Living Clouds. Yeah, you're really low on air gems, but we can top you up when we get in here. Seems agreeable. Do I have more that can be thrown over there? It would be nice to storm the castle without using my regular troops for it. God, Damn thralls, get out of here. Alright, not all of you can make it, but you can try. Some will end up in Drucker, which is fine. And we did Curse of Blood and such, didn't we? Yes, we did. Wan Shi, you've got that on. I would instead like you to call for more Wraith Lords. Hopefully these ones don't get charmed. How do you charm a Wraith Lord? Very gently, I imagine. Get searching, you get waiting. Deloran, you're back here. Just research and maybe get rid of that hammer, so I can have a good stock of how many of those I have. It's looking okay. I've got plenty of supply-giving items now, so I don't need to keep cranking those out. Vine Shield, Ring of Regeneration. Who's actually making the food? Endless Bag of Wine. There we go. Get rid of those. Just research. Whoa, you weren't using hammers for it? Ooh, boy, that was a waste. Right, hopefully, finally, I start making a dent into Jomon, although it could all go very wrong. The main thing is to get Fog Warriors off. Make these units very hard to kill. You stay behind the units, you stay behind the units. I'm not looking to throw away my good commanders here. The rest of you keep summoning allies. Battlefield wipe would work, like melt bones. Yeah, battlefield wipes are great. It's a real shame what happened to my King of Elemental Fire. And with so many AIs, of course, they can drink up the elementals as well. And I don't think there's a way to know if they've been summoned or not. So if you try and fail, it's just loads of gems gone. Very sad. I hope this isn't my fight, but it probably is. Taking worryingly long. Forgot to move in the King of Elemental Earth, didn't I? He could still make a real addition. Did it say mummifying there? Alright, Wraith Lord coming on in. Recycle Doom says, hey, Big Dom Pfizer, big embarrassment so far, but I'm still alive. Still alive. Alright, Chibi. Oh my god, is that King coming back to haunt me? No, just a bane. But regular ghosts are still a pain, so they're probably just going to have this no problem. Yeah, man. It's hard to defend the waters. Water PD is usually terrible. Right, Kage, how did we do? How did we do? Oh, well, we won. Please don't use Fog Warriors. It would be wasted. Okay, good, you didn't. Oh, I just realized Storm stops these guys from actually going to the back. So they don't actually do anything special now. That could be a problem for me. On reflection, Storm really doesn't do anything for us anyway, does it? Not if we're not fighting projectile heavy guys. Alright, what happened in Drucker? What the heck are these guys? I guess I'm not the only one that chose Demon Knight Prophet shape. Go, my units, take out the Demon Knight, or don't. Don't even notice that he's there. Okay, much better. And he was able to run, but not before we took out his wee army there. Kage is breached, as we knew it would be. They can't attack us in Cape Town. Now, you might think, why are they not able to do it now? They were able to do it before. I have them trapped in a wasteland with very little supplies. They are starving, they are getting diseased, and they are dying. We are about to be in the same boat as well, though. We don't have the supplies for this. So what do? I may pull back these guys to where there's supply, and then I simply storm with these guys. You can maintain the siege. You guys are eating all the food. You guys are in charge of storming the castle. How is that going to work, one might ask? Storm, Fog Warriors. Do I even want Fog Warriors in a situation like this? That storm shuts down my flyers, but... Lightning Storm's kind of cool. And you can fly despite the storm, yeah, storm immunity. But if you go into the back and you just get shanked, that wouldn't be good for me either. My anti-synergy might hurt me, especially if they have a lot of people that can cast hordes of skeletons. But I can try my luck. Alright, just get in there. Storm the castle. Give me Kaje. And then from there, we can circle around and destroy Jomon, because most of their units are stuck here. And if I can just keep going around and killing them, Jomon should be paralyzed and dead before we know it. It should be nice. Again, might be wishful thinking, though. Right, where are you going to go from Chibi? Probably going to go to Amity. In fact, I should be ready for you in Amity and then go and kill you in Chibi. I doubt you'll come to California. It's relatively well defended by monkeys? Wait, since when was a fort in California? I wouldn't have built this. It's even a proper castle. Well, all the more reason to save Amity Airfield and then corner Chibi. Right. Dalan. Get over to Drucker. You guys are all holding Drucker, fine. Leave behind the useless thralls. Tempting to go to Zanzibar. Really tempting to just go to Zanzibar. Let's go to Zanzibar. We chased the other guy there anyway. Yeah, that's nice. It would be nice if you could hotkey for where on the board your units go. See, having to manually move these guys around each time? Real pain. Dom 6, please fix. One sheet, we're not in a position to get more, just research while you're there. And I don't know who BRD Jake is meant to be, but get involved regardless. Okay. See, this is just a tidal wave of immortals coming. It would be a much larger tidal wave if I had more than almost no land to sustain my economy. But we're doing alright. The sheer defenses that I have up here seem to be scaring away anyone from attempting to fight us. Man, I really can't afford this. I'm going to have to stop recruiting more here. Just want to give Illwinter more money. I know where you're coming from. Right, please don't let me down with this. I could actually go over to Cool World. There's a huge scorpion beast, a lot of bone fiends and Obans. Do you think we could take them on with these? I mean, if we just straight up take you on, then that could be cool. Not super sold on it though. Maybe we should get back to Channel. Drucker certainly doesn't have the supplies for you. Nah, you know what, get back to Chancelwood in case any of you are starving and diseased. Only one of you. But you can always race back in if they need to run. No, do go to Channel actually. Do go to Channel. Right, hope to hell this works, and I hope he doesn't spring something out to liberate Kanye. But let's go. If this is all going to plan, then Jomon's units are completely trapped, starving, diseased, and dying. And then it should be pretty trivial to take care of the rest of Jomon with what I have. And as soon as I have Jomon, I've got the power of 2 nations instead of 1, and with that I should be able to get my economy on track, finally start rolling out some pain for those that have bullied me so long in this game. I like this game's music, but it's only like an hour of it. After 600 hours you get songs repeating a lot. That's why I mixed in the Dominions 4 soundtrack with Dominions 5. It's also very good, but it's all quite litigiously followed up on copyright, so it murders my VOD. Okay, more slaves. Battle in Zanzibar. I've had bad luck in Zanzibar before, and I may not have bad luck this time. Depends how the air magic comes. It'd be nice if death magic could give me some counter to that. Wow, they are really good at killing my vampires. Do they have magic weapons or something? Lightning strike is magical. But hey, you got drank by my vampire lord. Ah, this is also magical. Vampire no like fire. Wow, I can't believe he survived all that. He didn't even get an affliction. It's horror marked, of course, but I'm always eating horror marks. Nice job. Thanks for taking Zanzibar. Thanks for surviving the process, you crippled individual. And Kaje, for the love of God, get me Kaje. We're just bringing in a small amount, and looking at the army, I slightly regret that already. But we bring in the storm, that's going to eliminate a lot of their projectiles that they try to use. And now, oh man, in comes these zappity zaps. That manticore must be their prophet, right? No, they just rotted, and it's not a manticore, it's a griffin. I have a funny feeling I didn't make this. It doesn't look good for me, does it? But you never know. Got Wraithlord and Vampire in there with their soul vortexing and their inability to land hits. Nobody around the back, though. Who's this roasty toasty fellow? I don't know who he is, but he is stamina'd out. Come on, just don't die on me. Crush those Ashigaru, freeze them. It is cold after all. Cold works for us because we have chill aura. Come on, get through. Break on through to the other side. Don't get banished now, that's not what we're here for. Made it. There we go, finally! 9 hours and 16 minutes in, I conquer a single fort. Huzzah. Enemy still can't hurt us. And Phoenix Wright is applauded for that. They have Iron Will, better magic resistance is actually great for you. Kaje's supplies, well, the supply situation could stand to be better. But you guys shouldn't be starving anymore. And now we can continue to move. I'm going to invest in some provincial defense here, maybe a bit more, since I don't want to just be cut off by the corners. And then we are just going to ravage them. I'm going to keep an insulating border of Jomon, because hopefully that's going to stop Bolberg from coming at me. Bolberg's a bit of a weakness of mine, thanks to their incredibly good sacreds. Oh, they're so good. I have seen them, and I've looked at them, and I've just thought, I'd like to do this, that, and this next thing with them. Yeah, they're good. They shanked my King of Elementals so easily. And Elemental Fire, that is. Right, I wanted you to have that Ring of Regeneration. It's not going to be amazing for you, but at least it's going to stop chip damage. Oh, you're horror marked. So does Jomon just love to spam horror mark? Such an unpleasant thing to throw at me. It means I'm going to lose all these expensive items on you when you die. Maybe that means I should put them away? Jomon is the real target, though. These guys have a lot of supplies. For the love of God, could you... Oh, there's no laboratory here to give them the goodies. Thank God our supplies don't matter in Cape Town, but the enemy is dwindling, which is good for us. Get over to Kanye and maybe give... Well, Pepe's already got a bunch of supplies there. Yeah, these flying guys are hungry buggers. But they're really good for ripping apart enemy wrongholds. I tell you what, Ayala, I'm sorry to say this, but I need you to deposit those. It's too likely that you're going to die. With that in mind, I'd rather just give you temporary gems and have you help out with Fog Warriors that way. Is it just the end of your Air Gem Queen, or can you do something about it? So when you're horror marked, and you don't know how strong this horror mark is, it has an invisible value, but when you're horror marked, you can, at any point, be assassinated by horrors, and horrors are immensely powerful. It's very likely you're going to die. You can get lucky, or you can immensely invest in these things, but they have things like magical armor negating attacks, which means they will do that damage. They don't care what you're wearing, or ethereal, or mist form, or anything. They just hit you, and they hit you hard. And what's really annoying is it can happen between your turns. So we're all moving into Pharos, for example, but oops, your Wind Mage died to horrors, so you don't have Fog Warriors. And if that was your strategy, well, you're going to wish you'd chosen a different strategy. Speaking of which, though, I could get you over to Cool World, but... Oh, now we don't have Storm, do we? So what I could actually do is get in there, Storm Warrior you up, and just throttle you in Cool World. They wouldn't like that. They wouldn't like that at all. So if I just dump a bunch of gems on you, and then when we go in here, don't even bother with Storm Power, there's no Storm, but I do want Fog Warriors. Maybe I would want Arrow Fend. But just do that and then be cautious with your gem usage. And maybe, just maybe, have a little bit of guarding going on here. There we go, that way we can work on Cool World, whilst my chunky Pepio here wall-crushing army, which has actually been a bit crushed themselves. Where are all my... I need more of you guys to move units around with. Although vampires have good leadership. You may be limp, but your map move is still better than most others. Could you, like, take as many of these as possible? Feed them on the way. And then take them over to... Well, Kanji's not great. I also want priests over there to help preach it away. And at this point I do really want a bunch of priests because I'm going to be going to a place where I really need my Dominion to help me out. I need the heat. Although it looks like they've already got... Oh no, they don't have luck, they don't have tremendous growth. Ugh, this guy sucks on his dom. Right, the rest of you, I'm pretty sure Kanye can defend itself with its provincial defense. I want you to punch your way to Jomon, probably. That's going to encourage all of their units to go and defend Jomon, but hopefully the 5 of you can crush it. And then that'll give me time to clean up the rest of this, probably with some other thugs. Other thugs, he says. Yuan Shi, I hope that's just thralls you have. Good, drop your thralls, you sexy bastard. And bring in more Wraith Lords. And finish Hobbit Lover. It looks like it's time for more Curse of Blood. Kirigiri and Lose Lobby took Zanzibar. That's some god-awful province defense. Lava Lake and Enchanted Town, not bad. Like I said, I don't want to move in on the border with Bolberg. I want to just keep Jomon struggling to live there. And when Bolberg moves in, well, then I'm probably going to wish I had taken it, actually. Anyway, maybe I should just see it as saving the best till last. And I'm going to keep Macbeth. I don't know what kind of throne Macbeth is. Actually, I do. It is the Throne of Death. And I don't want the Throne of Death until I have the Throne of Spring. Because I don't want that death, even though I love the death gems and the spread of my poor Dominion. You going for Wish? No, I'm not going for Wish. I don't think Wish is worth it. I could Wish. Is Wish 9 or 10? And also, what is it? Enchantment? Conjuration? Alteration? Yeah, I can actually do wishes. Don't know what I'd wish for, though. But hey, I can afford wishes. I never thought about that. Usually if I've got too many astrals, I like to alchemize them down to something else. But yeah, I could wish. I could wish to kill enemy pretenders. I could... Oh, I could wish for... I could wish for a population. Wish for a horror. Can you do that? I don't know about that. But yeah, I could abduct the population from others. Ooh, that would actually be a way to win. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, wish for population. How about that? Do I really want Desolation Point? It would knock out another one of his temples, which would probably be good. But I just said I didn't want to border Bolberg too much. Maybe I should take the easy battles while I can, though. Or I could have you help out in Briar Parks and move out from there. Okay, you folks were meant to go and take out Chibi, right? I didn't move from Chibi, but I'll still take it. Pepio here is just ready to go and siege down more lands, otherwise just wait there. Power is +1 to all spells on the caster. Magical power is. Power is, I think, strength, attack skill, defense skill, loads of hit points. But only my god can call for wishes, and I can't think of anything that... maybe magical items or unique warriors? I don't know. Why don't we have a look at it? We'll get a list of wishes available. Here we go. So it's got some ideas on what you could do with your wishes. But here's everything you can get. Nothing, a random item, a random artifact. The sword, staff, and weapon seem like a big waste. Why are those even there? Excuse my coughing there. Right, that's a paltry amount of blood slaves for a wish. Paltry amount of gold. 25 of all gems, but no slaves. That doesn't seem cost effective, though. I mean, it's certainly better than alchemizing, but you wouldn't be able to liquidate that into more wishes. +1 to all magic paths, though. That's quite delicious. 20 strength, 50 hit points, 5 attack and defense. Subsequent is only half of that. Now, that would be a way to make yourself a super combatant, but they'll still have weaknesses. Of that, I'm quite sure. It does not give you magical resistance, does it? No. Armageddon, no thank you. Dominion candles, you can dom kill with that. Ugh, who would want 300 militia? Or these easy to craft things? I mean, you'd be better off getting the gems and then making the food. One random province's entire population and occupying units are teleported to one of your own. That kills a province dead. When a province has 0 population, it will never recover. So that is a way to starve out your enemy's economy, but that would take a lot of wishing with a map this large. You can choose to kill an enemy pretender or yourself. Up to 20 provinces are taken from enemies. There may not be units in them, and fewer than 10 PD. Well, that's not going to be any AI, that's for sure. Fame, horror, removing curse, and just whatever. So really, out of all that, population is tempting. Lands I really don't think would work for us, because the AI is going to have PD everywhere. But one thing you could get is a very rare level 8 item. In particular, there is Gatestone. That thing's incredibly expensive to forge, but allows you and your entire army to move through a province with astral travel. Cast astral corruption and win. I'd rather not. Thank you. Dom 5 Wiki, what's going on this turn? Not a lot of slaves. Another Wraith Lord. Schluber. Unemployed bum, it means, I believe. There's no way you're taking out my Vampire Lord. Eat skeletons, you weeb. Right, Cool World. I was interested to see if the two of you could take this on. Two of you being the Queen of Storms and my vast draconian army, complete with mist. Oh well. Against this, I would hope that they can. Fog Warriors. These guys are pretty much untouchable. And down they go. Please don't friendly fire my own units. Did you? You did not. One of the Ashigaras. Ashigaras are surprisingly good at getting those kills, aren't they? Anyway, with that, we are starving in Cool World, but we have breached Cool World. So I'm going to accept the starvation, because the diseased units I can bring back here, and Gift of Health will generally fix them. So you guys are immediately going to storm this castle. A battle in Chibi was had. Hopefully I take that back from the annoying ghosts. I find ghosts so annoying to fight. He's not here though, it's Banelord. And I hope you guys are blessed. Why are you not blessed? There's the blessing. That's better. See, awe actually comes to help me against crappy militia like this. There we go. Don't know if I lost much in Chibi. A little bit. Nothing worth caring about, truly, though. Just glad to have Chibi back. Briar Patch. In go the Immortals. And this one crummy thrall. Armed with a pitchfork and told to go kill. He doesn't question the orders, he just gets on with it. I do like the fact that those skeletons act as a nice distraction whilst we get behind. Those Claymen, I think, are a bit of a pain. Yeah, Clayman. Johan Clayman. Those Ashigaras really pierce through sometimes. There we go, get away. Get the heck away. Yeah, Vampire Lord goes down, that happens, but we took out his temple. Again, this didn't cost me anything. Vampire Lord dies, he comes back in 2 months. Wraith Lord dies, he comes back in 1 month. Or rather, the instant next turn. I've already paid up front. The only way you can make this cost me is by soul-slaying one of these, or charming them, or enslaving them. And the latter two are very rare. It's quite unfortunate that we saw it today on my Wraith Lord. Zanzibar. Feels like we're turning things around slowly, doesn't it? Well, we are. I do not like seeing the lightning strikes there. Please kill them. Ooh, well, not bad. Don't get banished and all is well. Ashigaru. Yeah, there we go. Down they go. Under siege, enemy cannot harm us. Vampire Lord, famous hero of Ned Nickerson's bravery. He's got magic resistance, which is welcome on the undead, otherwise they are very open to banishment. That's crappy PD. I'll just put in a relatively token amount. Same with here. Right, it's looking very, very bad for Jomon. This castle is getting stormed. Kanye doesn't look too hot. I'm bringing over an actual army of people that are dedicated for sieging. Cape Town Crater is just a hotbed of death and misery for these people. I am going to get my pyre operational. I really want my pyre. This is going to hurt. We're going to alchemize fire gems up to 80. Ouch! And you are going to cast Eternal Pyre. 20 additional fire gems per month for me. Because I have, for a supposedly fire nation, I'm not getting a lot of fire. Are we supposedly a fire nation? I guess. Yeah, look, we can get up to 3 fire. It's been a while since we've seen proper mages, haven't we? We have completely shifted gears now. Right. Wan Shi, you still have the thingamajigger on, the shroud, so I need you to continue bringing me in Wraith Lords. Have you thought about playing this game but letting chat democratically make the strategic choices? No, it's complicated enough. The problem is, the only people that would know enough to give us reasonable things that we have to do would be people that know the game inside out, and those people just want me to have a horrible time. And then the chat that doesn't know what they're doing, well, they'd also want me to have a horrible time, but they wouldn't articulate it well in terms of the game mechanics, and it would still just give me a horrible time. This experience is hard enough. It's pretty hard. Right. Maybe I'll add a bit more province defense this time to both of you, and I'm still going to have you guys chill out in California. Donaldolini is back, so we're a bunch of them. And hey, these two guys who I wanted to staff up on the siege chaff are back. Venus, give them a touch of food. I'm really cracking on with these. Oh man, at this point organizing is just a pain. The problem is if you have too many magical items, any ones that you make just disappear. The game doesn't even tell you, they just don't appear in your inventory. Because this game has terrible inventory management. Right, you guys though, the Immortals, can head on out. Maybe over to the Wrong Hold, and then we start making our moves. I could do Mystical Ninja Province. Doesn't have a fort on it, disappointingly, but if you make your way over to Olive, then we could start taking that down. But Jomon is the grand prize, that's our capital. And if I take that and everything around it, oh, the delicious payoff that's going to be. You get over to Drucker, or maybe Channel then Drucker. You just wait around there. The 3 of you don't know what to do, so I'm actually going to start on Olive and Betlem. I might attract the last of his armies here, and then I can have it ready for Peppy O'Hare. I kind of want Peppy O'Hare to work on Jomon, though. Can you get to Jomon? Actually, yeah. Get over to Jomon. Crush Jomon. And then Peppy O'Hare can follow up. Peppy O'Hare will start in Briar Patch. It's not a big and scary enough army for me to throw over at Feros, sadly. Tempted to give you this just so you don't die on me so hard. I have a lot of these armors of knights, so I may as well. And I need priests over here. I need a temple. I need preaching. I need to turn this into my glorious hot dominion. As a loyal member of chat, I feel I am both, and I can't see it there. I'm both hurt and offended that you would think these things. That's not thinking these things, it's knowing these things. My rich experience is talking here. Oh sweet, we're actually pretty good towards Alteration 9, and that is when this Chad comes in and really starts kicking up a fuss. Kinda wish I had an additional thing for him here, but I'd give him another arm and give him another frost brand for one. Sadly, he's a bit slow. You know, I wonder if you could just take on Mystical Ninja Province yourself. Bit risky, right? If you just die in there, I'm going to be very sad. But you have a lot of regeneration. You're pretty hard to hit already. Please be conservative with magic gems. What would you even do for yourself? I mean, you could summon your own earth power to become stronger. Not that that would do much for you. Earth Might. Yeah, magic bonus, reinvigoration. Iron Skin would give +3 defense, but would give susceptibility to shock, which I'm not too keen on. Isn't there grounding yourself? Just on caster, though. Yeah, you can resist lightning on yourself and give yourself Iron Skin. Maybe it's worth it just having one of them. I didn't give you the strength one. What was that again? Earth Might? Yeah. And then if you just attack with that, you should be able to mulch whatever's there. I do want you to meet up with others later on. Basically just want to put you to use at the moment. Alright. Could we see Earthquake, maybe? Well, I don't have a big army that's worth Earthquaking just yet. I think if I end up fighting a bunch of those midgets, they're going to be really easy to squash with an Earthquake. But what would be really nice is multiple Earthquakes. If I could just put on Gift of Flight, or put on a lot of fancy little flying shoes, I should be able to ruin someone's day with Earthquake. The problem is Protection defends against Earthquake, so if you're wearing like a good suit of armor and Earthquake hits, chances are you're not even going to be hit by it. I think it's armor piercing 8 damage. So if you already have like 20 protection, odds are you're not going to feel it. The main purpose of that spell Earthquake is to kill a lot of chaff and or take out squishy unarmored enemy mages. This is concerning. Why is this taking so long? Oh, that doesn't look good. We probably stormed the castle and retreated if that's our fight. I need to quick water break while this turn is resolving. I will be back in a minute or two. Right, there we go. Flying boots, 5 gems. I'm certainly hoping that they're cheap like that, but if I give that to a few of my monkeys and just have them float around, they should be able to earthquake and then run away. So more slaves, more Wraithlord. I could have a much bigger slave economy than this. This is honestly pathetic. But It's what I have. Right, Mystical Ninja. This is me seeing how my King of Earth works out on his own. This is just chaff. There is no good reason he should lose. Earth Power, Resist Lightning, Earth Might, in he goes. Now, he doesn't kill very well. Not at all. He only has Frostband, which is going to hit one area of effect, and it's going to hit it pretty well. The main thing is he's got this horror helmet on, and he's practically unkillable. 26 protection, and he regenerates 15% of a good amount of health. So even if they do get some hits in, and they are getting some hits in, he has such a large health pool that it doesn't actually cause him much damage, and he instantly regenerates it back. You can get higher protection. You can get protection all the way up to, I think, 40? Maybe even higher. But, yeah, he just laughed at that, cleared out the whole area on his own, no cost to me. Jomon, can I pin down his capital using just my immortals? It's just chaffy provincial defense, but those Ashigarus have surprised me on numerous occasions today. They aren't surprising me today, though. Commanders went down, and they all ran away. Cool World, I'm worried because there was a long turn. I shouldn't be worried, but... Ooh, are they baiting out my gems here? No, I don't think so. You're just casting non-gem costing things here. Okay, yeah, there's no way you're causing me any problems. The real fight is at the Fortress of Cool World. Why do I have a lot fewer of my units here? Where'd they all go? This is concerning. Alright, well we have our Mist Warriors at least. Fog Warriors. It's very hard to hit us, and if you do hit us, you do 1 damage, unless you have magical weapons or are 1 in 100 levels of lucky. Now please kill their commanders before this becomes a problem. That looks pretty dead to me. These griffins can't even take out 1 Fog Warrior here. Okay, this is looking fine. They have popped Mist Form in a few of us. But these big scary dragons should be... Oh god, we routed? Jeez, I can't believe we routed. We were doing fine. Did they actually manage to take out my commander or something? Oh my god, they took out the Queen of Storms. And 30 of my Draconians. Jings, they did a lot more damage to me than I expected. Things were looking fine there. But yeah, losing Queen of Storms, thank god I took all her equipment off. But she was expensive to get. Well that was sad. None of my units made it back to friendly territory because we were completely cut off, right? No, oh yes actually, oh dear. Half your army going missing before the attack didn't help. It looked odd. Yeah, what was up with that? Oh, boy. See this? We had a big retreat here for unknown reasons. Dragon Chief retreated. 24 units retreated on their own and none of them made it back. They're just a mass wipe on my Draconians there. Why? That battle was as easy could be. Right, you all went in there, fine. Ah, some of them are starving, which does reduce morale quite a lot. And they end up with about 8 morale, so... Yeah, I guess that was it. Some starving people got spooked and ran away. Kind of surprising that so many ran. Actually, this doesn't look like many ran. But apparently 24 of them did run away and all just disappeared into the ether. Very, very painful. Wow, well that's morale play for you. And now all these guys are standing around and not feeling very good. If only a 60 gem summon could enjoy 20 gems worth of equipment like shield and armor and helmet. Did I take all that off as well? I guess I must have. Right, can one of you just get over there to start looking after them for a bit and maybe take over the fight? 22, it's 20 to get over there. These guys can move a bit. 55, how many over there? Doesn't let me count that, does it? Maybe I should send over 2 of them. So you'll continue the siege there, it'll still be quite hungry for you. Then hopefully you can finish the fight. It's not like they'll have gotten any of their units back. Okay, that hurt a lot. You completely stripped them. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, now get me that temple there. And bring over more priests to pray everything better. Yuan Shi. Looks like there's nothing to really do here, so just get back to researching. Waka. Head on over there. There's always more enemies of Yevon. Right, how about this province? And throw down a reasonable amount of PD. I mean, they could just come and kill it if they really wanted to. I'm just counting on the fact that they won't want to. And I don't need to keep the Wronghold under such big defense anymore, I think. Rigbarth is just sitting there. It's been a long time since Bolberg has taken the fight with me. All this crummy free spawn can just get off of me. This is so awkward to do, but there we go. You hold over 1, you press A, and then you bring them all up. Now, all of you are looking fine. Finer than fine. We can go and take Olivning Bataljung. You could go and help out with that. No good reason not to. Yeah, if I have this, at least I got something to hold off against Bolberg. I would like to take Rigbarth back and actually have a wall against them. Right, burdened. I'm not going to bring more units with you yet, but I will recruit another bunch of you so I can carry around a lot of units at once. Venus. This fort is still holding fine. I don't want to send too many units over to Drucker. It's an unpleasant place to be. But I think we'll be fine. Get you down there. Get some sieging force moving. Speaking of sieging force, that's you over on Jomon, pretty please. And then you two, well, go and take the north off of Pharos, please. Actually, yeah, Pharos into Cool World should be nice. And you just preach, and there's not really much for you to do. Get over there so you can at least research a tiny bit. And Polish Caesar, you just wait in case anything else comes our way here. And hey, I can make a few more of these. It would be nice to just have those to react to anything that happens in the water in the future. STJ, get back to research. Alright. Jotun, you are going down. No food, no gear, go get that forts, lads. They can handle no food for a few months. Then I bring them back to my land of plenty and then all their disease can be washed away. I wish this game had as much dimension stuff as COE does. COE, Conquest of Elysium? Played that a little bit, but it was a bit too civilization for me. Not liking these long battles. At least when there's lots of battles, I know the AI are slugging out against each other. Their combined losses are my gain. Polish reanimated battles and provinces, heavily armed warriors, well equipped, lightly armed, soulless. I swear reanimated just gives you the same kind of soulless out of it. Very few blood slaves, Briar Patch Woods fight. Oh my god, not spectral mages, not ghosties. I don't handle ghosts well. Send in the skellies versus the ghosts. There we go. Spook him away. Shanked him good. Shanked his whole arm off. Good sign. Good sign that it's ours, at least. Bye-bye, Jomon. Wraith Lords win again. Cool World. So they are counterattacking us in Cool World. They're sending these annoying clay guys. So what's the story with these clay guys? They have so-so protection. They've got crappy regeneration. But they hit pretty hard with that hammer. And their attack skills is completely average. So just go and mulch them, please. Our defense skills should be able to handle that. And don't retreat away to death this time, please. They all retreated away to death. Oh boy, they're all gone. retreat details. None of them made it back to friendly territory. Even though I just opened up this... Oh, I didn't open up Pharos. But I got to Pharos. Okay, there goes a whole lot of my dragon, guys. I sunk a lot of air gems into them, and they're all dead. Do I sink more air gems into bringing back more? I do quite like them, it's just... they've let me down constantly. What a shame. Right. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think these Draconians die a lot easier than I would expect. Granted, they only have protection 9, but 12 defense, 45 hit points. I think the big problem is they take up an entire square of their own. Right, Olive Betnum and whatnot. Very thuggy, and not a problem for us. They do well together. Cape Town Crater can't be harmed, the Jotun is moderately damaged. Good, good. Bring in more and we'll completely flatten the place. I thought I went up to Pharos. I strongly recall going up to Pharos. Clearly I don't recall it well enough. I want to keep you around for these, the complete taking of Jomon, but their god is in there. So hopefully you two can do Pharos on your own. Maybe you two can do the Water Temple on your own. The siege should be fine. Right, this siege is going to take quite a while. All of what's-its. It's unharmed. We need more men, many more men. Well, I've got many more men. Zanzibar first, then all of what's-its. And then that'll be taken down easily enough. Waka. Yeah, maybe you make a move on Desolation Point and then Elias. Do you actually know how to fight? No, you don't. There we go. And on top of that, there's always room for more Wraith Lords. Dicey. Dicey? Yeah, you know what you're doing. Get on out there. Reach that nasty enemy Dominion away, please. And you get to research. You just wait around there for when we have enough units that I want to throw them around. That should be fine by now. 4 now. Oh. I think you've lost about as many bad retreating as the enemy with them. Yep. It's been painful losses on them. The painful loss is the commanders, though. And see, at least the commanders can summon more themselves. And now I've only got 2 left summoning instead of the 6 or 8 I had before. 30 air gems a pop on them. I think those air gems are better spent on, I don't know, like a Queen of Elemental Air who can give me Fog Warriors. Right, Water Temple fight. Okay, I'm assuming just the 2 of you can handle this. Ethereal and good protection, and maybe you can handle all those barbarians. If they do get hits in, they hit hard. But no, they're quick to give up the chase. Yeah, man, I'd be so angry if I were him, but I'm not. Oh god, you got crippled. You're gonna have a hard time moving around. But yeah, you dump all that province defense, and I just come and mulch it with 2 guys who are immortal. Feels great. Feels like the shoe is truly on the other foot now. Kinda wish I had the Eyes of God so I could see what's going on with all that. Yeah, get out of here, Jomon. Gangplanted Galleon, give me a few items. Undamaged. Enemy can't hurt me here, and Jotun is about to fall. Good, because I'm going to bring even more over for this. Since it's going to be cracked on the next turn... I swear, am I just not going to Pharos? I'm for sure I sent you to Pharos. How do I keep not having that happen? Maybe I should actually focus entirely on Jomon instead. Because like I said, their god is probably in there, and that's going to be a pain for me to deal with. You get over there as well. Hey, Dicey, see if you can take Elios on your own. Same story for you, taking over Desolation Point. And if Jotun is left with no provinces, this sieging army is just going to die away, because I'll have nobody to command it. So after this, hopefully I can just move up north. God, I'd love to take Pharos and just, murk you. Thought you sent to the Pharos as well last turn. No idea what causes them to forget that. Yeah, I could have sworn I told them to go to Pharos. Game's doing some weird things to me, I'm telling you. Disease does not affect vampires, so that's fine, because they're undead. You just slowly fill up your summon allies here. I'm glad I have my defenses here, but I'm looking forward to turning my attention elsewhere. Do you think I could get a King of Elemental Fire again? I do like having him around, although I was very sad to see him just die because I didn't give him Phoenix Pyre. If he'd had Phoenix Pyre, he would have lived through it. Let's give it a go, shall we? Let us cast King of Elemental Fire. Gotta put those fire things to use after all. And Altered Beast. Get back and get over to, gee, I don't know. You could take the fancy way around to Cool World. See what we can do with that. A lot of priests here, but I pretty much just want them all to preach from there. Wan Shi, just research. Venus. I think I wanted you and your troops over at Oliven. You have the pyre that gives a gem income, you might as well put them to work precisely. Kind of want the air income now. Well, I want you want them all in the end, don't you? Well, I certainly do. I should double check on my items though, they're going to be piling up, and with no way to sort them, it just becomes a mailstorm inside your inbox. What's the highest number you think Dominions will make it to? Will we have Dominions 10? Oh, heavens knows. How many civilizations do you think there'll be? How many Mass Effects? We're in the age of just sequels and remakes. No, that's not fair. Plenty of new and original games come out. We just had Hi-Fi Rush that came and just took the world by storm. Right. Ah, isn't that the guy we just lost? It is, and he's still feeling it. He's still limp. Well, listen, get yourself brushed up and back out there. Should I give him defense or should I give him the Saint? I don't think I want him to have the Saint. I'd rather just have him not die out there. So there you go. Didn't actually mean to give you Ring of Regeneration, but you can have it. No Horror Helm, actually. Maybe we should get back to making Horror Helms. Hey, Wan Shi, you want to make Horror Helms? Here's a hammer. And here is an order. Make me some Horror Helms, please. Hey, he's cured up big time. Wan Shi used to be in tatters. Also, let's spend some time fixing this. It's ugly as sin. And maybe I'll slow down on making myself these Armor of Knights. They're pretty good. They're very cheap and they have very good protection with very few downsides. Only 2 encumbrance and 2 map move for 23 protection. And they only cost 5 gems to make, 3 with a hammer. Yeah, that's good. I think I have quite a few items here by now. There we go. So who's making items? Right, stop making those. We don't need them anymore. At least for now. You, please go to making me monthly frost brands, since I don't have enough of those. Anything else to care about? We've got our horror helms coming in, we've got the armor, the shields. I think we'll be fine right now. Are all your thugs wearing them? Seems like a waste to have them just sitting around. These, it might actually be an idea to give them to my vampire lords since they die really easily. And you're right, they are kind of just wasting away there, but the vampire lords don't tend to be in a place to wear them. And I don't like giving them to the wraith lords because it's not that much better than the plate hubrek. So, what, 3 more protection? Encumbrance doesn't really matter, neither does the map movement penalty for these guys. Oh god, you're in pieces. Right. Helios battle. With all that wealth, we'll get raided by gold. It's a little soon for that, Baron. Wait, you gonna win this? Ah, well, very good. He would have died to all of that, but he took out the commander, which forced her out. Good job, Dicey. Water Temple. Oh, I forgot to put anything on the Water Temple. And look who it is. It's Hesea. How did they get here? The only reasonable answer is that they sailed over there. Well, shame on me for not province defending what I take. What you don't defend is not properly yours, after all. Yeah, regrettable. I think you ran away there. No, you died before you could run. Unrest, magic, pearls. The walls are severely damaged in Oliven, but I don't know what that is. Sounds Swedish. Enemy still can't harm me, and Jomon is breached. We're going to maintain the siege with you guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send in all of you, and you are the ones that are going to storm the castle. And actually you, could you just, like, I don't know, largely get rid of those so you can also storm the castle? This could go very badly. But I don't want to send in the non-immortals. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. And if they're not, we'll still maintain the siege. Right, Dicey, go and take out Water Temp. Actually, those got fire guys. You're very, very not happy with fighting against fire, aren't you? Maybe just wait there for a wee bit. Although there's Pharos that I still want taken down. Yeah, maybe work on Pharos if you can. If you die, well, too bad. Altered Beast, make your way into the cool world. And I could try and bring another elemental fire. We did kill the other one. Why don't we give it a go? Yeah, go for it. If he doesn't come, then too bad. Now, as for you, your battle order is thus. Please cast Phoenix Power, then Heat from Hell, and then... What the hell is it? Phoenix Pyre. Okay, there we go. Thank God. I thought I wasn't having it. Oh, wow, we actually got Alteration 9. Okay, now the shoe is truly on the other foot. Let's get a little bit thaumaturgic for a change. What else could you reasonably do? Not really sure if there's much else you can do. I suppose a bit of resist cold. There is something to be said for living fire, but Heat from Hell already uses up all your temporary fire gems. And I do want a horror helmet for you, which I will have shortly. How big's the map? Well, it wraps around, so this should give you a good idea of how large it is. There's our capital, but it's also over there. It's also up there and there. Big enough for 10 factions, and not a single faction has been wiped out so far, which is kind of scary. Oof, man. 10 hours deep and not a single faction down. Right. What am I going to do with you? I want that horror helm on you, but I also want to wreak havoc. Maybe I'll just send you over the big blue blob. Actually, yeah, Shitatsu shows Holiday Home. Maybe cure your limp on the way. And then get your horror helm on, and you go to Blue Blob and just start raiding through Pisicia. And if you die around there, then that's on me for letting you die. It means olive department / section. Oh, as in the Toga Boy. Yeah, somebody put in that name for the Swedish one of... I think it was Ninja, actually, a Swedish Caesar 3 thing. Where the Toga Boy needs picked up over in the olive department. It was a joke that probably worked in Swedish, like, you know, as far as Swedish jokes can work. I'm not sure I've even heard of one. I lived in Sweden for 8 years and I can't think of a Swedish joke. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like wraparound. It can be dizzying, but it means that you don't have a just given safe area when you're on the edge. Oh, we got Ro! We got both the fire elementals. Sweet. Ro is injured and cursed, chest wound, weakened. But the difference with Ro is he's not ethereal, he just has inherent protection. Which is kind of nice. So, give you that. I won't give you the horror helm, but I'll let you regenerate. STJ, if you could be so kind as to forge us an elemental apprentice for Ro. Ro could actually join his big brother. Don't know what he'd do, though. Oh, you're the one that could give living fire, actually. Yeah, that would work. Then the two of them could fight together, and it would be double the love. why not? I might send you straight in, though. This is, yeah, I'm sure you can find a laboratory as you go around. Nah, the AI loves to staff up their laboratories. I like the idea of getting in there, just torching the place. I'm gonna say this is 3 for now. Actually, no, you need to do these things in order. Right, you. I want you to still do Phoenix Power, and I want you to do Iron Skin, which does give susceptibility to shock, sadly. Do you think you could also resist lightning while you're at it to get rid of that? And then I also want you to have... well, I certainly want Phoenix Pyre, of course. And then I think what I'd have you do is... Living Fire. You don't have the temporary gems for it yet, but you will. And then I want you to attack. Hopefully you get the time to pull all those off. You know, it would be wrong to send them both in like that. Or rather, send them in separately. I'll have them go in both so they can cover each other's backs quite nicely. Also overlaps their fire damage. Okay, another battle in Cool World, where my entire army of Draken failed. Can one little... what's your name again? Altered Beast. Can one little Altered Beast Wraith Lord right the wrongs? Pretty sure he can, actually. Wraith Lord's hardcore. Freezing all these Ashigarus in their own cold dominion. Slaughtering them, scaring them. Easy win. Right, easy life. Feroz. I only sent one... I think it was one? Yeah, one vampire. And don't fancy his chances here, especially since they're fire elementals. You know, in a yeah, he's so dead. Actually not dead. You got charmed. Oh man, not again. Not again. How can this be? What do they have that's casting charm? I'm assuming it's charm. I don't know. Maybe one of their priest spells charms? In any case, it's scary. Between the charms and the horror marks, they're proving troublesome. Yeah, but I still have an endless flow of these things. Somewhat. Alright, Fortress, and I'm just sending in the Immortals. And some of them are ethereal, so they can just walk through the walls, and the others can fly. Ooh, nice try trying to get the quick kill on me, but the skeletons proved a lovely screen. And a bunch of your guys are already running. You've even shanked down your own fire elemental. What a bad day to be you. Oh, they actually took out all my vampire lords. We took the bag of wine back, but there we go. I don't see a god on you. Oh, you killed our god. I must have missed that. Sorry, who was your god? Make that 2 gods killed by us, and 0 times our god has died. Which of these look like they'd be a god? I'm actually hard-pressed. You? No. Did you have Acid Splash? Ah, they took the Acid Splash, bless! Amazing. Jeez, I don't know. You? No? One of you? Ah, here we go. The crone. Took a crone. Well, beating up old ladies is not going to be a problem for us. In fact, how did that crone die? I think the crone... No, you're fire resistant. You shouldn't be taking damage to that, but what in the world hurt you so much? The Vampire Lords came in and actually drained the crone a bit. That'll be it. But in the end, I think you unceremoniously died too. Who's the Wraith Lord? They've got... Ah, there we go, there we go. It was Waka. Waka put down the enemy of Yevon for good. Alright, as long as I hold this, that crone is not going to come back and cause me any issues. I mean, they can come back, but not cause issues. Alright, so Cool World is under wraps. Feroz continues to beat me back, so let's completely fix that. I reckon Maybe send 3 of you over to Pharos, 2 of you over to the Water Temple, and absolutely need some preaching done to get rid of the evil influence at Jomon. And my hefty army, I want that over there in Cool World as well. This is completely busted, so we can completely storm the castle with you guys. He's almost out of land. He doesn't have water. Basically, if I take this, this, and this, that's the end of you. Of course, there's Pharos on the way. Good. God, it's been a long time coming to have some actual expansion here. Right, Yuan Shi with the horror helmets. That's kind of good. Oh, I haven't gotten what I need for you just yet, but I've got a lot of these things to sort out, it seems. Still would like Macbeth. I wonder if I can take that out with my immortals. Ah, but that's the Death Throne. I don't actually want that. I would like a spy on it, but I'm still struggling to find indie spies, even after all this time. There's the nature access once more. I think in the end I might just have to make my own crappy scouts. Right, Pepe O'Hare's units I want over to Cool World for the siege. Right, what in the world is the summon that gives me air gems? I want more air gems. The new governor, can you cast anything air? What is it, Fata Morgana? Oh god, no, Fata Morgana's terrible. Don't think there's any of these. Coastal Province Income's nice, I have a lot of those, but... what would it be? Evocation? Construction? No, wait. It wasn't Thaumaturgy. Yeah, it's Galegate, Thaumaturgy 8. Still wouldn't mind that, so I think I'll go towards it. Once Pharos falls, I'm moving my sieging army over to Cool World, and that'll be the end of Jotun. A happy day for me. With this extra power, I should be able to do what I wanted to do long ago, which was build up the economy to just crush my enemies. It'll actually finally give me new places to site search. Yeah, well, we have Sandblasted Grease Monkey as one of the names as well, 3 cats. Maybe we'll come across them and convince them of the merits of Yevon. Or maybe we encounter the Al-Bed Sykes and then we just slink away. Right, Waka. Well, I will be. The power of racism means that Waka still can't be touched. The horrors come after him, and look at this horror. Armor negating Astral Claw. But that's not enough. Waka sees it, Waka covers it in skeletons, and then blasts a blitzball in its face. Good job. I wish you got extra experience for banishing horrors. Bess Marvin I don't think is going to come out quite so well. Well, maybe. There's Bess Marvin, my new scout. You're so dead. How are you not dead yet? Oh, you are. You just don't know it yet. How are they doing? Oh, for some reason, someone gave this ninja a vine whip. So it's just whipping Bess Marvin to death. Someone gets into that. Come on, Pharos, stop sealing me off from Cool World. I want to be the coolest. This would nowhere near be as effective if I didn't have Soul Vortex, just constantly healing myself and giving myself fatigue back. Well, I say myself, I mean my Wraith Lords. Otherwise, even with high protection and ethereal, that many attacks would just pulverize them. So yeah, I tend not to bother with Wraith Lord thugging until I have access to Soul Vortex. It's so good. Jomon, right, so he says actually coming at me here. And of course I didn't put up a province defense, I need to work on that. Ooh, nice crushing. Very nice crushing. Are you going to get me though? Probably, because you sent undead at me, and Soul Vortex I'm pretty sure doesn't work on the undead. But didn't work well enough. Get out of here. Yeah, this time let's actually have some defense here. Wasn't even aware you guys were patrolling. I strongly don't remember giving them that order, but I've been bamboozled before. Right, get in. This is... Whoa! They're having none of what I'm offering. They immediately come at me with griffins. I guess I saw what happens at Capital and do not want to repeat. Not just griffins, they got a manticore, an ethereal, fear-spreading manticore. Fortunately for me, I've got magical weapons, so ethereal is as meaningless as that fear is. Actually, fear might actually hit me. My vampire lords do like to run away. But that's one very dead manticore. And can we continue our attack? I don't think so. Well, maybe. They're turning back, which is good. Ah, here we go. The vampire lords got inside and just sucked them dry. I like seeing units very quickly move around like that. It tickles my funny bone. Still, good job. That's another one down. Chancelwood giving us misfortune and magic. They are barely damaging us in Cape Town. Yeah, wow, they've been here for years now, and they've done 14 damage to my walls. But I still think they're dying off over there. Our own supplies have dipped down a lot, but this is why it's good to have bags of wine. Our army inside here, and it's a sizable monkey army, is subsisting entirely on wine. Because this is a wasteland, and they've had us sealed in here for ages. They've poisoned the wells. But I want to read it as well. Here we go. This wineskin, enchanted with the powers of creation, produces an endless amount of wine. This wine can feed 50 soldiers in barren lands. I'm sure there's some people out there who wish they had this. A question I like to ask Dom 5 players is, if you could have one magical item of each category from the game, and I mean construction category, so trinket, small magical item, major magical, blah blah blah. So basically construction 0, 2, 4, 6, and 8. 5 items. Which one would you have? Definitely the staff that does flames from the sky. Really? And we're going to assume that if you were a unit in this, you would be a simple human peasant. No fancy, no magic paths. You're not going to get any fancy magic coming out. You don't know what in the world to do with gems, but otherwise they work as they say here. So if you get those blood boots, you're going to live 5 times longer. Right, let's clean this place up. Take out the water temple, continue on Cool World, siege down Cool World, and Desolation Point has got to go as well. Now I have you. Send the Monkey Defense Force. You guys just go and take Desolation Point, and this will be... As soon as I take out Cool World, this will be the end of Jotun, and then it is time... Well, it's time for a lot of things, actually. In particular, Delaran, you've got some site searching to do, starting with Drucker, and you need a helping hand with the site searching. We need fire and air and blood. Can we get 2 of each? Not really. Given the choice, I like my air stuff though, so I think Von Dougal's... Dalsim? Wow, I got 3 blood on Dalsim. That's cool. It's very cool. I wanted that long ago, but we're past that point. Have been for some time. Alright, Von Dougal's, help out with the... Oh, you're slow. Oh, you're slow as sin. That's not just because you're old, it's just because slow is what we do around here. I do want air and fire checked out. Alright, well you're just going to go there regardless. You'll just be bringing up the rear, I suppose. Unless I cloud trapeze you over. I think I'd rather not. Actually, Von Dougal's and Sir Beansworth can get out. They'll be able to catch up between them. Ariada and Dragon's Dogma Fanboy. Not really sure I want you on my team here, but please learn how to fight. Get out there. Might need some frontline love soon. It's about over at the wrong hold. Maybe at the Mystical Ninja Province. You must be slow because of that limp. Old Limpy Lubosh. So I need a lot of temples around here, and I need some preaching. It took me a long time to even do this, and all the other guys are definitely way up on their research by now. We can check score graphs for research. This is me. I am no longer leading the game. I once was, but the others have just... Oh, they must have a ton of mages. Who even is that? Who is that? Bolberg, right on my border. In terms of income, where are we? We're doing pretty well, but this shows before the AI's added bonuses. So the AI is actually doing, I think, 90% bonus on top of this. So the big winner on money is Ton of Colmark. Alongside, how's Bolberg doing? About on par with me. Dominion? Am I at least doing alright on Dominion? Absolutely not. Army size? I don't really want to know this, but... Oh, well, surprisingly, we're doing alright. But it's counting my free spawn, and my free spawn is Gash. I think it just counts overall size of your entire army, as in, takes the size of each of the units and adds them together. Right, row, take that. Right, you two then. Go and make me proud. Go and raid through Hesia's lands. The old dominion of Bolberg continues to bother me, though. So, we're immediately going to have Heat from Hell. You're going to focus on yourself with Iron Skin. Sucks that you've got that chest wound, but that's just a bit of encumbrance, which you don't really seem to care that much about. Phoenix Pyres, resist cold. You don't resist cold, but that's okay. Get that living fire out. I'm just keen to see you guys just ravage the landscape here. Hopefully you don't die on me, that'd be tragic. I already invested a ton of gems into you. Right. Venus, you just wait there for the time being. Monkey Man, the one that didn't die, go and check out Macbeth permanently. And still lamenting over my my monkey priests. They're really, really bad. So I think I want yet more priests. I've also got some areas inside my own land that I would like to flesh. Oh yeah, you're a priest, aren't you? An expensive priest, though. Not so big on expenses, thanks. I suppose one thing about you is you've got a decent map move, but... Yeah... Nah, just keep churning out these priests. Finally broken free from the starting region yet. 10.5 hours in, we made it. I'd pick sanguine dowsing rods and search for virgins who'd want to give me everything they have. Not that I would sacrifice them, says Hentai Dad. The sanguine dowsing rod helps you find them. I'm not really sure it helps you drug and enslave them. Yeah, time to snowball, or so I hope. Problem is the enemies had plenty of time to build up counters to what I have now. Right, more slaves. Cool world fight. Keep them pinned down. They're trying to break out. This is actually good for me. It allows me to lessen their number before I go in for the breach. Yeah, obliterate them. What's this old coot doing? Oh, he's too fatigued, and if my guy can hobble his way over there... No, my guys are too crippled! Limp, blind, chest wound weakened, crippled, diseased. Of course they got cursed, didn't they? That means they are very likely to take additional problems there. Battle of the cripples, who's going to make it? Probably the Ashigaru, or Samurai, rather. What a thing to run away from with your broken legs and 1 hit point. Alright, Desolation point. I need to get some temporary earth gems on you so you can do Army of Gold. I did say I want to work up to that, and I'm at that point now. Big blue blob, right, show me your powers against a pretty hefty amount, but it's all province defense chaff. So first off, Phoenix Power or whatever it's called to boost their path by 1. That makes it less tiring to use their fire spells. Iron Skin on you, so you have 31 protection. Well, good, because it makes up for you not having Ethereal. Heat from Hell is active, so we can see our enemy already catching fire before they even reach us. And then we've got Phoenix Pyre, so if they do die, what they do is they explode and resurrect. The only way that gets countered is if their fatigue is too high. And these guys, they don't take a lot of fatigue. And there's Living Fire. Holy moly, look at that. 6 fools. Wait, they're not full size, they're only size 4. I've been bamboozled. I thought Living Fire gave full size ones. Oh, maybe there's an argument for not using them, but I suppose in the end they still have their glorious heat and fire shield. But they don't... Ah, there we go, firepower. Good. Burn them. Burn them all. Sweet revenge against the lizard people and their freaking crossbow things, although they're just using regular bows here. So these guys are largely here to be a screen for the Big Daddy. Speaking of Big Daddy, this guy's fatigued out. What did he do? I don't know, but anyone trying to attack him just got obliterated. Good, good. Yeah, come on, come and have a go of him. Oh, you failed, didn't you? And you're all melting. Freaking glorious. I love me some thugs. I suppose these are beyond thugs, they're super combatants. Right, Jomon as well. Wait, oh, it's Hisisa. Coming at me with 1 Terminus Assassin. Sadly, I can't steal your robe, but you didn't even kill 1 monkey. Tragic. And Water Temple. I didn't want to take this, although, as we see, Barbarians are a problem for a lot of units, but I find, unless you get very unlucky... Wow, you are being very... Oh, crikey, you got muted, so you can't actually do... You can't do Soul Vortex anymore. You're sitting duck, you're fatigued, and you're about to die, unless your friend saves you. Come on, BRD Jake. Who the hell did BRD Jake? I'm not so egoistical as to assume I'm the only person called Jake around here, but that does smack like something made just to give me an unpleasant time. Alright, as expected, the other guy died, but fear has routed the rest. Job well done. The Water Temple is ours. And let's seal that away. Please do not invade me through the Water Temple anymore. Getting some nice gem provinces here. Very welcome. Keep that economy rolling. Cool world. Not much left of you, but... Well, not much left of the siegers, but I'm sure we'll get this through. The fortification has managed to rebuild itself because so many of Jomon's units have died there. Which is wonderful news for me. You guys, quit with the preaching. Begin with the mass erection of our temples. I want one in Zanzibar, I want one in Druk. Actually, don't bother with Drucker, but get one over in Jomon. Oh, we have one in Jomon. Get one in Desolation. Get one in Elias. I still need you guys to preach. You work on Elias then. You get one up on Water Temple. You come over to help with the preaching then. This could be a better fort, couldn't it? I'll leave it be. Right, Ulmish Spy, Chancellorwood needs a fort. The Wronghold needs a fort. Mystical Ninja Province needs a fort. You need to search. You guys need to move over and aid with the searching. And I've got a lot of reformed units here and a lot of capacity to make more. So, Wan Shi, how are we doing on those horror helmets? The answer is good enough, thank you. So I would like you to cast more Wraith Lording. Actually, we can make this a monthly ritual for a wee while. And Phoenix Right, if you want to put on another one of my shrouds, I could have you cast monthly ritual Curse of Blood. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably going to cancel out because of the weird way it looks at the amount of gems that you have. Right, look at that. We're getting a lot more candles due to our increased amount of temples. And that's going to help heal up all of our decrepit units. tempting to just have them research here for a while so that they can get rid of their nasty afflictions. But I would also like to be more aggressive. Big Blue Blob is down. Do we raid through Pilot Wings? These guys can't enter water, so if they end up trapped over here, they're just going to die. The problem is Heat from Hell does not work very well in cold areas. Also another problem, Elfin Graveyard has lost my my Dominion. I would rather like that back. Even though I have people preaching there, it's insufficient. At least when the money situation's finally turned around. I could tell you what, my prophet, although you don't do terribly much, I want you over there to preach for me. I'm still making these deer tribe shamans, drowning in them, but they are a fairly cost-effective way to get a bit of research. Don't be scared of inept researcher. Sometimes you get your good researchers out of it, but usually only if you have magic skills. Right, you guys can continue to defend / research there. But the next big push I'm gonna do... I don't know, Bolberg hasn't been giving me any issue. I could just shore up my defense against him. But I want Rigbarth back. That's kind of a terrifying loss of mine. Then again, he's got those awesome Sacreds. They're cold resistant, so one of the big boons of using Wraith Lords is out. They have magical weapons that counters Wraith Lord and the Vampire, both their ethereal and their invincibility. Best thing I could really do is trample them or bait them into a warm place. I don't know. Do not know, Puppet Pal Mitch. Hey, what about our blood, right? I kind of just threw everything onto Thaumaturge. Once that's done, let me get my blood going. Get 3 red sec and some stuff in the water, which would be pretty swell. I would also quite like some more blood hunting. I got some people hanging around who could be doing a bunch of blood hunting. To that effect, and I do want more blood. I want you folks to equip those hammers and forge me some sanguine dowsing rods, please. All of you guys, good job on Desolation Point. Let's give it some defense. And like I said, oh man, I really need to start using my King of Elemental Earth for what he's meant to be there for. Maybe I'll bring you over to here. The problem, I suppose, is that I don't really have units that I think, yeah, these units will be great if I just give them good defense. I don't have very good killy units. I suppose I have my Marauders. Now, if these guys had a lot more protection, and maybe a lot more power, well, I suppose they have awe, don't they? The Blood Monkeys, terrifying. Yeah, there's that, isn't there? But by now, there are a lot of anti-demon counters up. Or at least possible. And that doubles your damage before defense against, or before protection against demons. Terrifying stuff, although they are sacred. These guys, on the other hand, if they had, say, Mist Form and... Stone Skin or whatnot, yeah, Army of Gold or Army of Lead, then suddenly we're looking at some rocking protection. They'd have Awe, Undying, and if I could just throw up some mass regeneration as well, if I just had, I don't know, the Worm That Walks. What was the Worm That Walks was Thaumaturgy, right? And I'm working on Thaumaturgy. Yeah, I'll get some Worms That Walk to aid them, throw up some mass stuff. Alright, that's what I'll do then. I think I have enough Siege Vindicators by now. Let's start working on some of these Unyielders. And the lovely thing about my Sacred is that I can have them everywhere. The not lovely thing is that they need to be led by magic. So I need lieutenants. But I could just build up some lieutenants, it's no big deal. I think I can stop having deer tribe shamans for once. Oh yeah, I should be able to get a lot of them over in Jomon. Yeah, there we go. Repeat those guys coming in. Grab me a few more of those for moving them around. I could barely get any there, so it's probably not worth the consideration. Wish I had Rigbath to make more as well. Masked worm mages are quite funny in battle. Auto-summon beetles every turn. Do they? I don't think they auto-summon beetles. Never heard of such a thing, at least. I don't think I want Macbeth, but I do want some other thrones. Because what do I have? Yeah, what do I have? I keep forgetting what a flag looks like. Yeah, mine's the red one. So I've got the Throne of Splendor, which to be fair is a level 3 one. And awe is nice. But luck? We already have luck. So I'd rather have Splendor, all things considered. I would love this if it weren't for the death. If I could just locate and take the Throne of Spring, different story altogether. Shock resistance also lovely. Iron Throne, 100 resources, Adept to the Iron Order, not a big deal. Right. We gotta continue to move you guys. Oh, you're already moving. Wonka, you have done well. I think you should just protect the water temple. So erect a laboratory there. Actually, don't even do that. How about you just summon some allies, get a load of ghosts over there. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that will be fine. How about you two? I guess I could throw up some defense here, although I doubt it's going to do much to dissuade anything. I really feel the need to punish Hisusia for what they've done to me, though. The problem is I can't follow this up, all I'm doing is hurting them. But sometimes hurting people is all one really needs. Although I could take the fight with Bolberg, now that would be revenge. But again, my fire wouldn't do much, and Bolberg's pretty big. They got here, to here, to here, to God knows what over here. And picking a fight with both of these guys is problematic, since I want them fighting each other. What if I take out Ardania? The question is, do I want to tackle Bolberg, or do I want to contain Bolberg? And I think the answer is I want to attack them, I just don't know. Oh, their capital's right there! That is not a long journey to take that out, especially if I take him up the behind. Alright, let's do that. We're taking Aberdeen for once. Alright, alright. What can we do with you, Bolberg? I think you'd have a hard time getting through my King of the Mountains. Maybe we should just continue thugging on up, thugging on out. But I'm also thinking, can I not make myself something with temporary earth gems? There must be something that gives temporary earth gems. I know there's the bloodstone thing, but I think that only gives one. The Crucible of Stone, 4 earth gems. Tasty, expensive. Too low level to forge this item. You know, I never got around to make myself some bleeding earth boots, did I? What a difference it would make if I just had some earth boots. They're not that expensive, and it's just great for that occasional bump up. Now you've got Earth 4, but you're not in a place to put it to use. So yeah, get me that for 4 temporary Earth gems, and then you'll be able to just crank out armies of stone and whatnot. Which is, I forget how expensive it is. Alteration, Earth. It only takes 3, so I can actually follow that up with Ground Army. Oh no, that costs 2. But hey, between that it would only cost me 1 Earth Gem, and then I'd have an army with magic resistance, and I'd overcome their shock weakness. Which is rather nice. Yeah. Bolberg does have the Throne of Spring, Jake, if I saw those flags correctly. I want that Throne of Spring. Maybe it's in Edinburgh? Well, God knows, we'll take the fight to them. Alright, just checking if I miraculously had a 4 Earth anything on the go, but I do not. Except again for you, but you're busy. Right, so much as I'd like those temp gems on you, I might just start raiding down and around here. I'm sure we'll find a fortification eventually. Hell, there's Rigbath right there. But yeah, let's start worming our way through this guy. I'm very quickly going to wish I had more Wraith Lords to help out, but I am constantly making Wraith Lords. In fact, I could make another couple of Wraith Lords. In fact, I will. Put on your shrouds, folks. It's Wraith Lord o'clock. I put on the shrouds, that way they can actually cast it, otherwise they would only have 3 out of 5 to cast it. And on top of that, I feel a little low on my shrouds, so I'm going to have you crank out monthly shrouds. Alright, let's bring it on. The throne in Macbeth is the throne of death. We know that because it's unclaimed and it's heavily guarded. So it's a level 2 or 3 throne, and the only one that fits the bill there is the Death Throne. Unclaimed at high level. And whilst it does give a good amount of dominion and a lot of death gems, it also gives +1 death to my domain, which I don't want. I want maxed out growth. The nice thing about maxed out growth is that the longer you stayed hunkered down, your provinces actually grow in population, which grows in resources and income. All good for me. Alright, more blood slaves, a battle for Aberdeen. Please don't murder my guys again. Oh no, PD ain't gonna kill these guys. Now unfortunately, Heat Power 2 in this cold is actually making you quite a bit weaker. Even so though, you will all die. There we go. Barbarians are actually a little bit nyeh in this situation, but that's okay. Even with it being this hot, Heat from Hell does have an effect. It's just largely nullified. Not entirely, though. They're still coming at me in Jomon. This must be their god. Yeah, there's the old crony. Now, when gods die and get brought back, and I have no idea how they're bringing them back. Like, who are they even using to call god here? I think they get a freebie on this. But every time it dies and comes back, I think it has a 50% chance of losing a magical path. And that's a lot of magic paths. But again, the AI on harder modes gets a lot more points to spend on their bless. Crunch. Your god couldn't kill a monkey. Not a single ignore those, they probably killed each other. They are monkeys after all. There we go. Not a problem. Not a problem. Deimos giving me sloth. The enemy cannot harm us in Cape Town, and the walls are severely damaged in Cool World. Can't wait for them all to be gone. Unfortunately, these guys are not in a great place to siege that entirely. They're in a really bad place to siege that entirely. I don't really have the Wraith Lords for this. Although I got some new ones. Some new ones that don't look that banged up, at least. There you go. Yeah, get over to Deception Island, then over to Cool World, and then help out with the storming. And while we're at it, make sure you have the right orders, and for the love of God, get those thralls off of you. You don't know what to do. Oh, but you can actually sneak your way in there. Oh my god, they move so far and so fast. It's beautiful to see. I used to thug these guys out with gear, but I realized it wasn't worth it. If they die, they come back freely anyway, so just enjoy that. Temple going up. Help me with the preaching. You just wait there and... oh, someone's already there. Go over to Edinburgh. I want to see what that's all about. Terminal wetness. We need more over in Jotun's horrible domain. More temples. Feels nice having money for a change. Preaching. You guys just wait until there are units to move around. You guys feel good about what you did, I'm sure. Let's defend Aberdeen with some angry barbarians. Get all the Neds out in force. Do worry a little bit about just how much they have, especially in cold. It might be summer, but it's still cold in his domain. I shouldn't take this too fast and loose, but if I cut off Rigbarth, it will allow me to just sneak my way around like so, and then I can assault Rigbarth and they won't be able to get in quite so easily. Delightful and devilish. And with 80 of you, that's a lot of siege strength. This place will be down in no time. Even better if I bring in additional thralls. And you could do that. Yes, Ariada is possessed. You could bring in your thrall army. Feed them some magical wine. Glad I got these now that I think about it. Also, there are more places to blood hunt. Now that we have this, I'm thinking Pharos, Water Temple, and Ilios. Maybe not Ilnios, because it's got the farmland, doesn't it? But a lot of your places here just have crummy income. What have you done to this place? What have they done to you? Right, never mind that. Let's find our bloody guys. Drop those hammers. And equip those sanguine dowsing rods. And get over there. What did I say? Pharos, Water Temple, Helios. And yeah, as many temples as we can get up here. We have a lot to be on the back foot when it comes to temples. Not anymore. Actually, probably still a bit more. Right, you guys just wait there. Not home, I need you to preach, because my god, we are struggling in the elephant graveyard in terms of our dominion. Kreld, wait. Catkid, wait. DeLorean, you searched and found nothing, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Sir Beansworth, you temporarily searched this place. DeLorean and Von Dougals searched together in pretty much everywhere else. At this point, Asterisk Knowledge would probably be easier to do. Actually, what do we have in terms of astral? Do we get any astral? I'm pretty sure we don't. Yeah, no, the only reason I even noticed astral was because you had it, DeLorean. However, I could use Asterisk Knowledge, and yeah, I think I'll use Asterisk Knowledge instead of this. It's faster in terms of mage turns. So that means you guys are going over to Kanjei, which is fine. And that means that my god's not going to be happy with this, but I want you to cast Asterisk Knowledge, and you're going to use this to find all the sites in provinces. It's really powerful, but it's expensive on astral pearls. Dakuna province next to your Earth King is still owned by the guy you're trying to wipe out. Oh, yeah. Right, how does he have that? Alright, well, let's keep the pain train going for him. Okay, see if I have anywhere with 0 provincial defense. Yeah, Cape Town Crater, but that's a given. Cool World is also a given. Yuan Shi, just research for now. Glad to see Rom's completely healed up. Never healing wounds, well, they're not quick to heal. Phoenix Wright, still a bit limpy Lubosh. Death Fields, just, you know what, I feel a little ill done to when it comes to Earth Boots. Please bring me more Earth Boots. And why was I making Earth Boots, by the way? What was I trying to do? Also, when am I ever going to have Gift of Nature's Bounty? Someday. What did I want Earth Boots for? I think I wanted to forge something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Put on those boots and forge me the... Here it is, the Crucible of Stone. Not very good protection on the head, but on a size 6 we don't care so much about that. Yeah, that's good. Give me that. Alright, should be fine. How long until Mandeha? I could have Mandeha at any point, I'm just not sure I want him. He would work really well with a nice demon army, though. Maybe combined with some Blood Rain morale plays. I think he'd also work well in the cold provinces, wouldn't he? It's a consideration. He's not immortal, though, so losing him would be quite painful. Iron skin helmets for those low-proc vampire lords. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. The way I'm seeing my vampire lords is I just throw them away. If they die, they come back. I don't want to spend too much on them. Nothing found. Well of Pestilence. Okay, I'm glad I know that before I ran my army into it, and my army will get diseased here. Boosts death ritual, gives us death, but yeah, nasty, nasty province. Wish I could rename it as the Do Not Stand Around Here province. Even so, we'll have a temple in the Well of Pestilence. Battle in Lutetia. These guys must feel like they're wasting their time doing Heat from Hell in this environment. But with enough heat, they don't really need to care. You got your Phoenix Pyre off, so did you, so even if you die... I mean, these guys aren't going to die, but if they did, you did take a little bit of damage after all. In fact, you're bleeding profusely. How in God's name does a fire element bleed? Also, why did you bring a fire drake in a cold place to a firefight? Looking a little limpy there. It's okay though. Yeah, this is what I love. Just bringing in very little and cleansing quite a lot. Unsurprisingly, they're coming back for my provinces. Maybe my PD will make a difference. Nice, nice. It's always great when PD wins. It's just free for you. All the PD instantly comes back after the fight. Little midgets. Little ambidextrous midgets. This guy's kind of cool. Size 1, 2 attacks. And they're not pathetic attacks either. Decent attack skill. Man, imagine these guys have some actual protection. God, they have some actual protection. They've got scale mail, iron cap. Okay, imagine these guys massed, armors of weapons of sharpness, and iron skin. They're gonna have something like 28 protection, hitting you with armor-piercing attacks twice, 6 from a square. 12 armor-piercing attack. Man, that's delicious to think about. I don't think we're winning this. Oh, no, no. Power of slingers. Enough sticks and stones and down they go. Was that Marvelous AQL? Aberdeen. Hello, I think we found our god. Right, Python, the Earth Serpent. He's got his skull, he's got his bag of wine, and you are the pretender for who exactly? You are not heat resistant. I could melt you with my fire elementals. Kind of crummy on your path, though. I mean, I'm not going to beat you with berserkers. This isn't early game. Earth Snake's a really boring, but tried and true pretender to use. It just sits there taking hits, not dying. Where's its regeneration? Is it not regeneration? It's got recuperation, but not regen. Anyway, interesting thing for me to fight, because that's your god right there. How's the Hobbit race doing? We haven't encountered them, have we? We've just found, like, the Icy Death hobbits, not the crappy hobbits that we used before. Yeah. Away you go. Dakuna down. Cool World is finally breached, and on top of that, Yoni has great reflexes, it seems. Good job. Good to see my Vampire Lord's doing well. One nice thing about having lots of Immortal Thugs is that you end up filling up the Hall of Fame with your own units. So, because they don't die, they just keep getting more and more famous. They even chalk up their deaths. There's Riku. I think they've already died, though. Right, well then. We are going to, I think, try to storm the castle with you, but what's much... No, we should wait. Wait a turn. Get in the real heavy hitters and then storm the castle next turn. But this is their final province. I could wipe them out in one go here. No, won't risk that biscuit. Not that particular biscuit, at least. I want Rigbarth. We're taking Click-Clop and then Rigbarth. You are ready to go and attack. I'll have Rigbarth back. It's a shame they took Aberdeen. That's their god there. It's so tempting to fight the god. Problem is that god could hurt us pretty bad too. But in cold scale 2, I don't know. Pretty sure that god was horror marked. Maybe he's not long for this world. Actually, maybe he's been constantly dying, which is why his earth skill is so low. Maybe he had all sorts of magic paths, but he just keeps dying. That won't get rid of the bless, but him being dead will temporarily get rid of it. I could change course and go straight for Ballberg, but that leaves me 2 cut off from the rest of my land, so I'm not keen on that. Maybe I just go for Rigbarth? It'd be nice to have Rigbarth back. It should be nice and warm and sunny. Instead it's frozen like Ballberg in summer as well. This just isn't right. Damn these cold scalies. Do I go for Aberdeen? It's got the Well of Pestilence. I'm not looking to get these guys diseased. Wait, another Well of Pestilence? Ugh. Maybe do go for Rigbarth then. At least open this up. Start killing loads of people there. Move out and bring in the rest. No, you know what? Hushed River Valley. Trying to attract their attention over to there while the rest of us assault Rigbarth. Also, I've got another whole load of... Where are they? Yeah, I've got a great siege force right here. They could move out quite easily and just obliterate Rigbarth. I just need my... well, I want my thugs on it. Not as many... Wraith Lords as I'd like over there. Right, reach that nasty Dominion away, please. You are here to cast Short Knowledge. Zanzibar's already got a lot of things unveiled. Show me something that we know nothing about. Like that province. Von Dougals, you're just going to be researching here. Sorry, I was planning on doing a lot of site searching with you, but that plan has now changed. Reach Jotun's Dominion away, although it's all going to go away once their cool world falls next turn. All of you wait. Preach. Preach. More preaching. All of you guys wait. All of you guys wait. Mysterious D. Mysterious Druid. I think I brought you here to preach, but go and preach in the Mystical Ninja province, where we're building a temple on the Well of Pestilence. Sucks to have Venus just stand here with all that pestilence welling. Might be better if you go over to Wronghold, where you're safer, and then we assault Rigbarth once we clear out all the crap on top of it. How are you? You're over in the Wronghold. Wronghold needs a temple. And Drucker County could probably do with a laboratory, but this is not the time for you. Get over to Kanye. And I already got my helmet out of you, right? Yes, I do. Oh, look at these freaking items. Please, Dom6, better control over this would be welcome. Maybe I should stop making Rings of Regeneration and Vine Shields. So the two of you just get to researching. And leave behind those boosters. I might need them on my god to get Worm That Talks. Or Worm That Walks. It'll be mine soon enough. Let's leave those Earth Boots as well. Could be useful at some point. Booties at the bottom. Unhanded weapons, including boosters there. Pretty sure that go. Oh right, yeah, the horror mark. Short Knowledge. They seem like they really want to tell me what's going on in Zanzibar. Yeah, go on then. Maybe it's got even more going for it. Yeah, 5 defense skill is pretty bad, but the way I see it, if you've got defense skill 8 or fewer, I'm not going to invest in that. I will just accept the fact that you are going to get hit. So you work on other ways of defending. Maybe you take luck, or air shield, or you stack protection high, or you go for a repel build, or any combination of those. I just don't like to invest in already crappy defense skill. Or get acid splash, even better. Oh, nothing found in the olive department. 2 things in Zanzibar. So Zanzibar ends up having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gems a turn for me. Very nice. I completely forgot to add any defense on Letitia, it seems. How about Icky Clock Woods? Go my vampires, go my Earthman. Squishy, squishy. I love just having those extra skeletons in, just works as a great screen. Hushed River Valley. Again, it's really cold here, and my units are not happy, but they still bring in the heat from hell, and they still burn. Good. Unyielding Marauder prevented a disaster. Zanzibar population down, nature gems up. Battle of Zanzibar. Okay, those vine guys are going to stomp me. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Ho, ho, ho. They got routed out. They had a commander, the commander ran away, and these mindless guys were unable to keep the fight going. Yeah, that Woodhenge Druid, down you went. Nice. I think having a priest there actually genuinely helped. HRV is unharmed. Yeah, I know we need more men. I only brought these guys over to try and distract the enemy army. It's a shame it's so bleeding cold over here. Right, you guys go and rip apart Rigbarth. I will leave the thralls behind for now, but Dragon's Dogma needs to come on in. That should do a good job of ripping the army apart. You guys just continue to cut them off around here. And now it's time for the proper assault. This should be the end of Jotun. Unless this assault fails. But I don't think they have any other province. Their army's been tied up in Cape Town for years. They've all been dying off. The army appears to be commanded by Young's unused DDR pad, the demon knight who radiates power. I like it. Alright, keep on getting with the preaching out here. Jomon will be mine in due time. More holy points to spend. Could I spend more in Ichiapur? I can. Splendid. It's lovely having all those resources, but holy points, the cap on holy points is the amount of temples you have, basically. Divided by 5, I think it is. Right, keep casting Asheric Knowledge. Tell me what's out there. What even in here? Couldn't I, like, just search since we're already here? And as for you, are there any gems I have too much of and would like to alchemize? I guess earth gems, I'm kind of drowning in those. Cast a bit more Asheric Knowledge on Briarpatch Woods, sure, why not? Bacon's down here. I will eventually want to explore more. What was the problem? Oh, right, we just barely saved Zanzibar. Maybe we'll give it a bit more province defense with that in mind. You get to researching. Venus, you hold out for the big attack next. Shekel Master. Why is there no... Why is there no... temple over in Chancelwood? There really ought to be. But don't you think there ought to be? Ulmish Spy is already dying to the disease here. You know what, why don't you go and build one on Chancelwood? Shekel Master can help build up the Olive Department. Steers Druid to Desolation Point. Terminal Wetness. District 9 is probably a very bad place to go. Put Clockwoods for now. Yuan Shi, there's always a space for more Wraith Lords in my life. You know your role, shut your mouth, and get moving to Rigbarth. We've got a big push to do against these guys, and I'm not sure I'm going to be well placed for it, but at least in the cold... Now, these guys are all cold resistant. Yeah, I'm fighting on disadvantaged front there, but if I knock them out, I can at least light this place up and be warm, and that's better for my units. Don't forget PD. PD where? Oh, I didn't province defense Click-Clock Woods, well spotted. Again, I wish I could sort this by province defense. I could find ones that I did not PD up. Don't know how people manage to keep track of all this in the extremely long games. Good enough. Nice thing is, if your fire guys are doing well in the cold now, imagine how they do against your other warmer opponents. Yeah, but if they have even a lick of fire defense, things get a little spicy for me, because then I just have to take them down with frost brands. And if they can shower me in undead, for example, then I'm in a bit of trouble. But the hope is that I can last long enough for Heat from Hell to pierce through even 5 or 10 fire defense. That's asking for quite a bit much, though. I don't think you'd catch fire if you have even a bit of fire defense going. Ashetric Knowledge finds me the Moon Mirror and Maze. That's like 2, 3 pearls and an air gem. I love Ashetric Knowledge. I used to poo-poo it, and now I just see how good it is for saving mage turns and finding everything in the province. No need to worry about, ooh, I didn't check this level 3 nature mage or anything like that. It's just, nope, this is everything in the province. For 25 pearls. Keeping the bloods coming. My priest is dead. Jotun, you are not going to be doing this anymore to me. Mushroom Valley. I guess he's angry about what I'm doing. How cold is it right now? It's probably cold 3, right? It is cold 3. That's pretty nullifying of my heat from hell. Hey, look, some of them caught fire. I don't actually know the number of how much cold impacts that. This is a slight problem. See, these guys are scary. So they have reinvigoration, so they're not going to tire out. They have boosted morale. They don't actually seem to have anything else in their blessed, though. They don't have larger, they have acid splash, they still got their chill and cold resistance. Stealthy is given dark vision 100. Given it's a death nation, they probably get those for free. But yeah, that cold power. Nyeh. These sacreds are awesome. I'd love to play around with them. But then I would probably do a hell bless for them. Just stack as much as I can on their juicy bless. And probably focus on creating a lot of undead with their undead mages. Sounds tasty. Well, fortunately these guys are holding their own, and I'm very glad I gave them amulets of regeneration, otherwise they'd be having a very bad time. And look at that, heat for hell is helping. See these guys that are building up fatigue? That's not just because they're firing that crossbow. Thought I saw some crossbow holders. What are you holding? Yeah, you're holding an arbalist. Pretty cool, but you're not punching through us with that. Really glad I gave them Armor of Knights rather than Shroud now. Because the undead would not give one who... Oh, that was our living fire. Been waiting on you. Yeah, clean them up. Next up there, God. Rigbarth, you're the one I want back. I love the Moose Cavalry. And the thing is, you can make just about anything work in this game. If you really, really love something, you could Gift of Reason it, make a commander, give it some really cool things. Maybe it's something that can't equip any weapons. Then you can add arms onto it and then give it a sword and shield. And if all else fails, you can boost it up with magic, give it wish, and wish for power. Alright, going well, but let's go even better. Oh wait, that's our crone again, isn't it? Farewell, crushed by monkeys. Right, Cool World, their final province. 11 hours deep. Let's finally kill an AI, and be the first to kill an AI, I might add. No other AIs have been eliminated. There we go. Alexei, the old crone of Jomon, has been permanently vanquished, nowhere to return. And now, there's no real enemies out here, so I'm pretty sure if I just send one little priest to go and break the siege, there'll be nothing there. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be terrifying if I'm wrong, but give it a go. Right, now I have a lot of... we're not down to 21. I've got a lot of particularly angry Wraith Lords who want some revenge. Oh man, they built a freaking castle in Vardenfall? Good thing I didn't go for my pretty nice... words, Jake. The throne over there, the All Throne. Well, good night, Jake. I'm not going to stay for the rest of the murder spree, says Rainey. Murder spree, now that gives me an idea. Right, that's killed his dominion. Now my glorious warm dominion is going to spread. Even in winter, it will be warm. And these very angry immortals, although let's get rid of those annoying thralls, are out for blood. Some move faster than others, so it seems. Where do we go from here? Well, Bolberg needs to go, obviously. If I can just get them all down to... Maybe not over there, I don't want to just disease them for no good reason. Wronghold, on the other hand. We'll go over to the Wronghold. And since Rigbarth has been largely liberated, I'm a little worried about everything in Lutetia, especially since the Serpent is there. Oh wow, they really winged into you, didn't you? Weakened, chest wound, never healing. Cursed as well. That was a curse, right? Yes. Just one of you's cursed, though. Take on Lutetia. And you two go and take on Rigbarth to bring those walls down, pretty please. You don't have your awesome helmet of gems yet. Tempted to give these guys my awesome protection, keep them very alive. Alright, you there. I want you to summon Earth Power, sure. But I also want you to do Army of Lead. And then I want you to do Ground Army. And then you do whatever. Well, attack, of course. That's going to keep my army a lot less likely to die. Right, should be fine. Won't have you evolved just yet, Leopardi. The Olmish Spy is there to build up a temple and hopefully not succumb to their disease. Shackle Master, you are there to build a temple, of course. Mysterious D, preach away. And Finnish guy just... well, unless I have something to cast. A global, perhaps? Burden of Time. No, I don't think so. Maybe if I was Lemuria or Airmore, but I am not. Same with Utter Dark. But someday I'll have Thaumaturgy 8. Then I'll get my Worm that Walks. And then Blood Magic 9, and then probably Enchantment 9 for the money. And if you get Enchantment 9 with the nature thing, you have unlimited money. Oh, not even kidding, you couldn't spend all the money you get from the Gift of Nature's bounty. Landstalker, you know your role, and you get stuck in as well. Get over to Rigbarth, I don't want that thing to fall away from me. The Eyes of God are up by Bandar Log. Makes sense that they're an astral nation, and they could definitely fight me over that. But I wonder, is Bandar Log really doing alright? I wish I did have Eyes of God so I could see what's going on. There's Bandar Log. If I punch my way through here, I could get and strip Bandar Log down. And don't get me wrong, I do very much intend to. DeLorean, just research for now. I'm a little shy on Astral, but actually, nah. What's the point in having all these fire gems if I don't simply alchemy them down to Astral Pearls, and then cast a monthly ritual of Esoteric Knowledge? Let's do it that way. And now I got my monkeys in place for blood hunting. There are not... that's a problem. There are not laboratories here. I'd need to spend quite a bit on labs, but I probably will just because the micro otherwise is a pain in the bum. Peppy O'Hare, your units are a little bit injured, but we will get our Dominion here. We're going to need someone to bring over the... Actually, you can bring over... nah. Henry Scout, let's get over there and erect a temple for us. And Yuan Shi, when in doubt, more Wraith Lords, please. You'll have Worm next level, yeah. I want the Worm's regeneration. Well, I wanted to cast regeneration. I don't know what else you'd throw up with a high level nature mage in a fight. Mass Protection just invites you to get burned alive because it gives fire susceptibility. Plus 10 regeneration is always welcome, so I like to put that up. There's Poison Ward, I could get mass poison prevention. Hey, I could go back to having my hatchlings with 10-20 defense running into the enemy. Hopefully not getting sliced apart and poisoning them all to death. Yeah, you know, that's not the worst idea I've ever had. Especially if I get an additional Earth Elemental guy to be around and cast the defense for them. Alright, Mere Mess, Esoteric Knowledge found nothing, Wraith Lord is down, Blood Slaves are coming in. Lutetia battle, that's a little concerning. This might have been the long battle. No, I don't think it was. Burn, you bastards, burn. We've now taken control of Cape Town Crater. There was no one out there! We were imagining it all along. There was nobody there fighting us whatsoever. Now, get me my temple up, please. You guys can... Well, we don't really need to worry about supply usage anymore, because we have the province back, although I'll still keep the bottles of wine on you. Frostbrands... Oh, this building is starting to get a bit cluttered now, isn't it? Oh, it stopped making these rings of regeneration. Alright, there's not a lot for you to do there, so you can just wait. You guys feel pretty good about taking Lutetia, as you should. Maybe putting in too much province defense isn't a good idea. You could go back and just take Aberdeen, or Hushtra Valley, or just generally keep things off my back. Huge Wyvern is there. The Earth Serpent is over here in Road to Rome. I could try and kill it, but there's a big chance that would go wrong for me and I'd lose my fire guys, especially since it's so freaking cold here. But it's tempting to take the fight anyway, even though I know that it's going to be cold. After all, these guys are hard to kill. Well, it would keep him off my back, but if I die, I die. You know what, to hell with it. Let's take the fight with that Earth Serpent if we can. If we kill him, then that doesn't really affect much, but it makes me feel better. Or maybe that's just a horrific waste of my gems that I've invested into these guys, and what I should do is take a bit of a backpedal, heal them up inside my glorious domain, and then get ready for crushing down here. You know what I could probably throw against the cold guys is my disgusting hatchlings. Because these guys with protection 20, and they're pierce and blunt resistant, and they regenerate, and I could regenerate them more with Worm That Walks, kind of becomes a tasty proposition in a big way. I could try my luck for another King of Elemental Earth. I could also forge another one of those fancy hats. And I think I have enough tools to make him pretty hardcore. Yeah, why don't we do that? Very little is stopping me. Ulmish Spy doesn't feel so good. Why does Drucker still not have a, still doesn't have a temple on it? More Wraithlord, more killing. DeLorean, I thought I told you to monthly cast Asheric Knowledge. Monthly Asheric Knowledge. Cool World, that's fine by me. And I want you to aid with the spreading of my dominion, maybe over in Desolation Point. The Wronghold's got this, the two of you. I will just have you preach for now. I want you to go and take out Rigbarth in due time. How did Rigbarth not crack right open? I threw 1,000,000 men at the walls. Okay, they're critically damaged, but they will go down shortly. Glorious. And then some. You guys just get to preach over here. And that's my turn, relatively well spent. I'm liking my dominion now. It doesn't feel quite so smushed into the centre. In fact, soon I'll have full top-down wraparound. That'd be nice. Oh, I forgot to make my worm. I want my Worm That Walks. I do want more money as well. It's really tempting to actually switch out and go for enchantment to get the money spell. Because I know I could cast it from a god. Alright, alright. The battle in the Wronghold. Yeah, if you think you can handle me. Thank you, priests. Wraithlord got horrored. The Wraithlord killed the horror. What are you even doing in the water? Oh, killing horrors, it seems. Good job. Ah, it actually missed you. You repelled the... Oh no, you tried to repel, but Ethereal negated? That seems unlikely. Anyway, what are you even doing in the water? Ah. Wait, what? Still says you were in the water. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, you are gonna kill the Wraithlord, though. You got it trapped with false fetters, and down it goes. Damn, I'm gonna miss that guy. Battle in Lutetia. Not unexpected. But unfortunate. I only put a little bit of defense on it. District 9 as well. Closest I've ever heard Jake come to sound like he's having a tantrum over a toy. I don't know what you're talking about. Oof. Bye-bye District 9. Hope I didn't set up a temple there. That'll be fine. And Bardeen. And the Earth Snake is there. Oh, I didn't expect him to come out here. Heat from Hell is going to do a whole lot of not much because it's freezing cold here. But the Earth Snake is slow, so maybe we can pick off and set fire to all of his useless cronies. Ah, there's the Earth Snake. The Earth Snake is fire resistant, which is a shame for me. However, he is not cold resistant, and we have our cold damage swords. They keep throwing projectiles, which do very little to us. We have a shield, we have good protection, this guy's ethereal. Now it's just a question of, can I kill this freaking Earth Serpent? Well, I can freeze him? Okay, so he is frozen, fatigued, and... okay, did I freeze him using the ice sword? I suppose I did. So who do we have? We got Ro at the front, just shielding for us, whilst Pirifologos is trying to take down the Earth Snake. And if you don't have regeneration, you will die. Oh, but he's back up. His venomous fangs do a lot of damage. That would pierce through my protection. But it's not magical fangs. Wow, that's death poison and a half. That would hurt. That would hurt quite a lot. But... oh man, our defense skill's down the toilet because it's so cold. Well, maybe he won't cause us any harm. And he's pretty stammed out, isn't he? Yeah, he's too stammed out. He can't actually hurt us. But we can hurt him, especially if we take care of everyone else on this map. Get the hell out of here. Rose got your number. And now we are killing another god. It's frozen, it's injured. Hopefully I give it a bunch of injuries, but I don't think I will because recuperation is going to take care of a lot of that. But we're going to chip away at this god. And he's going to be very... oh, there we go. He's now feeble-minded. Leadership divided by 4, magic skill 0, and that's very hard to heal. That murks his protection as well, so bye-bye, so-called god. You killed our god. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Nature Gems in Aberdeen, Turmoil and Province in... oh, that's good. It's permanent as well. Rigbarth is breached, and our Wraith Lord is reformed. Rigbarth. Send in the Immortals. Do I send in you as well? Yeah, go on then. Should be a laboratory inside. I'll get you a fancy helmet. Man, feels good killing their god. Why don't we just go back and forth killing as many of Bolberg's units as we can? And then once we do this, I'm probably going to march on Bolberg. It's right there. I'll have weakened their units enough, hopefully, that I can just stroll on in through Hushed River. And then to Bolberg, and their capital will be gone, their fancy units will be gone, and then we just crush them. Such is the plan, at least. See how that goes. Why in God's name do I have to keep telling you to do this every month? It's not difficult. Asterisk knowledge. Oh no, that's asterisk record. Oh crap, tell me I didn't do that accidentally. No, you did asterisk knowledge, good. Monthly ritual, asterisk knowledge. Do it wherever you think there are gems to be had. Voice of Tiamat, Jake? What would you expect me to do with Voice of Tiamat? I'm not familiar with the spell. There's Edinburgh. Very well organised, very powerful defence. Just hold out there. I want you guys to move over to Rigbath. And then again, if there's a big fight, you might die. Yeah, hold off one turn, I would just throw your lives away like that. It's a magic site researcher for water provinces. Yeah, I'd rather just use asterisk knowledge. But does Voice of Tiamat do all of them? Also, I don't have good water access, so not likely to happen. You, for example, then. Here it is. All sites of elemental power. I think that's the same as all of them, right? Anyway, no, not happening. Although I was after this before, wasn't I? Yeah, the water bracelet. can be made at Water 1. Cool. Right. Blood versus enchantment. Boy, I would love to have Gift of Nature's Bounty. But boy, would I love to have damage reversal. But who would even use damage reversal? I don't think it's worth going for that. I'm going to switch my priorities around. Enchantment, then blood. Still don't have my cool evocations either, but are we really evocating? I don't tend to use evocations as much as I should. Where's that worm? Thank you, thank you. That's what I needed. Reminder about the freaking worm. Please, monthly cast me, for now, call the worm that walks. And my very able and totally not limping Wraith Lords, join us. And I did get another Earth Elemental. Great. Sword, shield, fancy hat, good armor, Ring of Regeneration. What do I give? What have I been giving you for the other one? Oh, I've been leaving it blankety blank. Don't know what I'd honestly give you on the other slot. Yeah, no idea. You can't stack Rings of Regeneration, sadly, but you can stack Sources of Regeneration. And you need some battle orders. I would love it if you gave me Army of... Ooh, if I give you Army of Gold, I'd get fire resistance on those guys that are fire weak. And then I could ground the army. I don't really think they're going to hit me with a lot of shock where I'm going. But it would be kind of cool if I hit them with... Where is it? Is it construction? Yeah, Legions of Steel. No, that's not the one. Weapons of Sharpness. Where's Weapons of Sharpness? I'm not seeing Weapons of Sharpness. Don't tell me I don't have it, that'd be scary. Maybe it's a high-level construction skill. Ah, yeah, it is. 7 construction. Oh, well, that can wait. Army of Gold is good. And maybe just give a couple of Strength of Giants. Or a bunch of Strength of Giants. And before that, I wish you could insert these rather than having to delete everything. Of course, I want you to summon Earth Power. Summon Earth Power, Army of Gold, Fire Resistance, and then Strength of Giants. And I'm going to have you lead these disgusting... Oh my god, it's hard to see what I'm meant to give you. I don't think it's those, though. It's you. I don't have as many of these as I would like, but perhaps I could get back to this old idea. I don't have my poison resistance on them, though. It gave poison resistance again. And the worm that walks would. I mean, I still like this combination, but I don't have Blessing. Maybe the worm that walks could speed on over to help us. Especially if I gave it some fabby fast boots. Yeah, I'll speed it along with some boots. You, though, I think I want to take out these nasty guys with that, so make your way over with them. We'll go via Rigbarth. I don't want to go via the Well of Pestilence. Rucker still doesn't have its beloved temple, and it's not going to get it today. Although I think you got rid of your... No, you're still diseased. You might still die. Porcellini, just research for now. Same with you. We don't need those fancy headgears anymore. Yuan Shi, it's always time to get me more vampires. Skallets defending. Preach there for now. And then my little army of you guys. Get rid of the thralls. And make your way over Yeah, go straight over for HRV via Click Clop. Clear the way. Just keep killing his armies and don't let him bulk them all up again. It's a shame he got into District 9, but we can live with that. Yeah, that worm's not so forgettable when we get it operational. I don't think it loses its equipment when it explodes. I certainly hope it doesn't. Really do wish I had Eyes of God so I can see what all the other AIs are getting up to. If you want to just watch the game unfold without even playing, there's a mod called Omnipotence, which gives you an essentially invincible faction with permanent Eyes of God on the whole world, and you just see what all the AIs get up to. Sometimes I enjoy just playing games that play themselves and watch what happens. I can look at that. What is taking so long on one poor battle? Well, at 100 turns, the attackers rout. At 150 turns, the defenders rout, and at 200, everyone dies. Curse of Blood. Worm that walks at long last. Another battle in Lutetia. Hopefully my fire guy is just doing what comes naturally, which is killing loads of... Oh, that is a lot. And we're immediately ganked, so we're not able to get our spells off. That's a problem. We do have Heat from Hell at least, but no Living Fire. No Phoenix Pyre. Ooh, no Phoenix Pyre is scary. Oh boy, especially when you're already taking loads of damage. And it's still bloody cold. And they are... Oh, this is probably why it took so long. They're raising skeletons. Skeletons are not heat resistant, they're cold resistant. But look at the damage this poor bugger is taking. Oh, we got Phoenix Pyre off at least. You, however, did not, Ro, but Ro has incredible protection. Okay, Ro got his Phoenix Pyre off. Spellcasting gets uninterrupted in close combat very easily. And there we go. Right. Eventually, that fire helped. Didn't help this poor bugger. What's that, Hydromancer? No, an Azure Initiate. And I don't think they're making it out of here alive. There's a couple of very angry fire elementals. They hate how cold it is. They feel like Brazilians in 20-degree weather. They're taking all that cold rage out, so good job. Oh, those kills. Yeah, the AI's got a lot it can throw at me. And not even that chaffy, right? Because I have the AI doesn't build crap chaff mod, they're actually building their own units here. And their units, I mean, sure, they're small, but they punch hard. Well, they all died now, at least. Rigbarth, Fortress, die. I love thugging. Oh, I'm starting to see where the long turn came from. We're going to have a hard time with this, because we have no globals up, and we're going to have a hard time killing all of them. Yeah, no, they're going to drown us in skellies. We can't beat that. We don't have area of effect. We don't have any counter to it. We're going to run away. We might even all die if we get too swarmed. Oh boy. So this is a good counter to being fought by nasty thugs like this. Just drown them in skeletons. A bunch of relatively low-level... Oh, look at that. They're only Death Mage 2. But they spam hordes of skeletons, and they bring out skeletons faster than I could ever hope to defeat them. And my units are just stuck. And at turn 100, we're just going to turn out. In fact, I already want to flee. But I can't because there are too many goddamn skeletons. And now they want to flee. However, one of us is so limp that a lot of them are fleeing before we even can. It's still our loss, because they had some skeletons on the map at the end of it all. Failed to capture the fortress, Vampire Lords died, one of you died, and the retreat is... Okay, everyone successfully retreated. But the siege is still up, and most of their units died, so if we just stroll in, we win. So, I bet Fatuba could actually... Fatuba and... Actually, yeah, just Fatuba. Storm that castle and kill them. The rest of you go and join in the fun once more. Do not hang around on the Well of Pestilence. It's not a fun place, despite the name sounding ultra fun, I'm sure. Dragon's Dogma, go and join. Oh, well, look at that. Bolberg is being sieged up by Hesea. That's kind of good. They're probably going to be distracted by that, or hopefully they are. Gives me an opportunity to do pretty much whatever I want. I'd rather have these guys just kill each other for a while. So what am I too hot to handle? Fire King's going to do. I honestly think they should just come back and heal up. Yeah, go back to where I have quite a lot of Dominion, and that will heal away their problems. No limp, no chest wound, no disease. Disease is actually a problem for these guys, since they are somewhat alive. Magically alive. Okay, select him, ran away to here. Call me a... Again, I thought I told you to do this constantly, but call me another worm that walks. And here we go. Makoto ni Jinma is a 3 nature mage. They don't look that impressive, but look at that. They're immortal, they are invincible, and they have swarm body, so if they die, they turn into a load of bugs. Inherent... Oh yeah, man, this is nice. Even so, I might give them the Shroud. The Shroud, a sword, a shield. Don't know what I have for temporary nature gems, but I could boost you nature-wise pretty easily. Could give you that, and actually sub that. I'll give you the Thistle Mace instead. And look at that, I've got a 5 nature mage. Now I need to think what I can do for temporary nature gems. What do you get for temporary nature gems anyway? Ah, Cornucopia gives 2 actually. That'd be pretty sweet. You go play catch up. I'll even give you those fancy boots I made for you. And I would like that Cornucopia, please. Oh, you need to be nature level 3 to forge that. Yes, nature 3. Well, you're up, DeLorean. Take that hammer and forge me, please, 1 Cornucopia. Then the worm will have that, and the worm can cast mass regeneration on fights. Bolberg being at war with those guys really has been a blessing. Probably give you the room to breathe for your first breakthrough as well, yeah? Or maybe, after they took Rigbarth, they decided not to be at war with me. Apparently, someone earlier said that the developers did confirm that the AI will not always be at war with you. Yuan-Shi's never healing wound is just never healing, is it? Maybe Yuan-Shi could get involved. Start bringing over some units. But I got some other units here that are just kind of hanging back. Oh man, look at all these thralls. Get out of here, thralls. I got way too many units on my capital now. I should probably stop recruiting the siege ones. They're just taking up space. Anyway, you guys, it's time to advance. I'd like my fire guys to make their way down through Hisisa. Oh, I did stop recruiting them, didn't I? I can get more of these guys, as many of these guys as I can, until I'm out of recruitment points. For the hell of it. Feel underloved down here. But I do want Bolberg down and out. I want everything in the end, I suppose. Alright, you know what? Make your way down to Pilot Wings Resort. There's a bit of a choke point. If we hold that, we stop all of Hesisa's reinforcements coming in here, and I can consider this cut off. And these units get over here. It's not as much poison as I would like, but we can always get more poison down the line. Desolation Point requires its temple. Oh god, my money situation. Why is it looking worse and worse? Maybe I should stop. Oh no, I like the idea of having a bunch of my my sacreds around. Ah, but the worm. The worm can do mass regeneration and mass poison get rid ofing. Here you are. So, what is that? Poison ward. Oh, that's not 100% of it. Serpent's Blessing? There we go. Poison resistance on an entire battlefield. And also mass regeneration. Oh, that must be a higher enchantment. Well, I'm glad I'm working on enchantment. Yeah, mass regeneration. Mass regeneration requires 2. Ooh. Not sure I'm keen on that, but sure. Just take a bunch of nature gems. I'm sure you would die with all those. What kind of helmet was I ever going to give you? I'll give you a horror helm for the hell of it. Actually, I should probably give you one that gives you actual protection. That's some very sad looking protection. Death Fields, make me that fancy helmet, please. Too low level. That's alright. I'll get fancy booties for you. Please make me the Iron Face. Then it's going to have good protection and should be fine. That works for me. Still wish I had another extra thing for it though. What other item could I give it to make it a bit less of a joke? I don't know. The rabbit's foot would make it have luck, which is pretty cool for not having it die. I'm still shocked that I don't have any other kind of temporary nature gems. I could have sworn I did. Doesn't your capital have an obscene amount of units draining your coffers? Kind of. Nah, 399 units in the garrison. Lots of them thralls, but lots of them also the divine vindicators. Oh, right, quite a lot of hydras as well. At this point I don't really know what to do with the divine vindicators. I have so many of them that they... I mean, they exist to break down fortifications. I suppose I could shove some over to Shitatsu Sho's holiday home just to give it some defense. In case it ends up under attack now, but I'm feeling pretty confident about my situation after a long period of not feeling particularly confident about it. Was I getting around to my cornucopia? Yeah, this other guy was doing it. You just research for now and give me that back. Alright. Never did end up making another thing for the worm that walks, but that's okay. You'll get over here and... Boy, it wouldn't be nice to have more of these things, but these things with regeneration and iron skin and all those other nice bonuses, In fact, that's kind of tempting to bring them in with, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The only thing I'm really missing is my mist form, and I could bring back that... Yeah, I could bring back the elemental lassie. Yeah, why not? And that gave me a thought. If I'm going to be travelling around with an actual army, then one thing you could have is a bottle of wine for everybody. Yeah, don't be a Grinch. Bring in presents for folks. Sir Beansworth and Von Dougals. And I'm sure I had someone in a shroud here. Where's the new governor? Where's my Heir 3 new governor? Or did I migrate you? Squinting and I'm not seeing. I need Heir 3. There you are. Bring me back the Queen of Elemental Air, please. And so I can have Mist Warriors, armies of gold, mass regeneration, poison resistance, and just murk my enemies. That's the dream right there. The only thing I could find was a halfway random YouTube video of speculation. I remain skeptical of the peace thing. It would be easy to test, wouldn't it? Well, no, it would not. It's a very hard thing to prove one way or the other. Right, more slaves coming in. Dakuna. Counterattack. Bullberg coming at me with very little. Not that I have a lot of province defense, but enough to... Okay, good, they routed. Thought I would rout there. Hushed River Valley. I'm not scared of you, but I know you're very scared of me. Why are you just walking? You should be able to fly. Also, using cold attacks against the undead. I don't recommend it. The undead are generally cold resistant. Bull from the Grave is actually kind of good for this. I'm glad I scarpered you there. Scary. Scary stuff. There's still an enemy fortress. Oh, don't tell me twice. Aberdeen counterattacked. Hissia's coming in, but look who's here and ready to fight. It's my hot lads. It's still freezing cold for them, but yeah, they got this taken care of. And Rigbarth Fortress. Now I said I should just be able to walk in and take it. And I remain confident in that assumption. They have nothing but archers up there. And thanks to Etherealness, my guy could just like walk up there and take it. So goodbye, Rigbarth. And welcome back, Rigbarth. I have missed you. I've missed having money as well. Where the hell's all my money? I guess I'm turning it into hatchlings right now. Yeah. Yes, I am. You don't have magical leadership, do you? Maybe it's high time I just grabbed my my sacreds and turned it into a real army. But stop making them across these places, even over here. I need to save the money badly. And now... Do I have another vampire lord that can help me move these guys around? Forte is limp, but you're still pretty fast. So I want you to take more of these hatchlings. And not your crummy thralls, please. And just bring them down. Serpent's Blessing, and... Oh, right, you don't have your... Ah, I need to give you Cornucopia instead of this thing, but that's fine. Cornucopia also gives supply. How much supply? 50, same as Bag of Wine. Just a much better Bag of Wine. And I can still give you your fancy helmet. There we go. Alright, good protection. Natural protection, it makes invulnerability useless, but I don't like invulnerability that much. Because magic weapons or evocations just completely nullify it. Serpent's Blessing, so that we don't get affected by poison. And Mass Regeneration, which I still don't have. I'll get it eventually. But please be careful with the magic gem usage. Enchantment 8. I'll have it in a couple of turns. Alright, so between you and you... That seems like an alright army. You guys are undisciplined, not much can be done about that. You can line formation behind them. Maybe even double line formation. But nah, there's not much point in double line if you have line. You don't even need any sort of help on you. Kinda wish I could give you another little extra bonus item. Oh, that's... Oh, you've got your fancy helmet. I mean, you already have regeneration. What else could I reasonably give you? Ah, that's right. Give you some extra supply bonus since I'm going to actually be leading a proper army now. So if I've got you and I got you, the main question next is what about my sacreds? And also, where are we doing this fight? I think I'm doing it through Ballberg. An actual proper attack on Ballberg. And I have my heir. Here we go, Thuella. Not horror marked this time. So I will actually give you some goodies. I'm not going to go for storms on you, but I will give you some decent protection, almost unbelievably. No temporary air... Oh, I got my temporary air gems. Yeah, there we go. Ring of Regeneration while we're at it. I'll even give you the horror helmet. Alright, splendid. 2 temporary air gems. Is that enough to do Fog Warriors? I don't think so. It is not, regrettably. but I will just give you some air gems because I have plenty of them. Take 20, and do not spend them willy-nilly. Cast specific spells. Obviously I want Fog Warriors out of you. That's exhausting to cast though. So once you have Fog Warriors, just cast whatever spells you think are good. Yeah, you can figure the rest out. Alright, do I even want the Ring of Regeneration on you? We've got Mass Regeneration going. Instead, I'd rather have you give some more wine to our troops. And you can lead magical units. And you can get those Hydras on the go as well. Splendid. In that case, I actually just want you to wait a bit over here. So I'm going to amass... Yeah, you, and you... and you over here. I even want these flying buggers. I will just have II bring them over. I won't do Waddle-Dee. Any more extra power that I'm looking for here? Probably not. I got a lot more Sacreds over here, but not sure I could reasonably bring them over. Try. Nothing stopping me from trying. Especially since I want to claw my way through Ballberg using these guys. I suppose one thing that's missing here is I don't have a lot of siege power going. Well, the Flyers, actually. The Flyers are good siegers. But it might not be the worst idea to bring some additional ones of these things. So how about you, Ryuji? Would you like to bring some pain? There you have some actual protection, and you can lead them, and feed them a bit. Splendid. Actually, there are some downsides or something that I'm missing. For one, I might not have enough food, all things considered. But with that, I can get back to some of you guys just forging me monthly loads of wine. Lou's lobby doing hanging around in the wrong hold, not healing up, that's for sure. Go get some healing on you, you horror-marked bugger. And I've already got 2 worms. Hey, I got a level 4 worm that walks on you. Do love me some walking worms. My move 15 isn't terrible. That's not a lot of hit points, so giving them additional regeneration seems like a bit of a wasted effort. And no cornucopia on you either, is there? I might just keep you around for... for half-decent forging. Get me those cornucopias going. Actually, get me maybe these enormous cauldrons of broth in case I end up short on supply. Expensive on the gems, but can be useful in a pinch. Because you can't stack the wine things. If I bring 2 bottles of wine, it only counts for 1 bottle of wine. Very sad, I know. Kaje, why in the world are you not casting Ashric Knowledge? Figure out what the Water Temple holds. Aside from my god-awful gaming experience. And you folks, take out Pilot Wings Resort. 16. I bet it's just some cripple that's not making it there. Actually, a lot of you are crippled and can't make it there. Alright, in that case. Oh no, I see the problem. The problem is the usual problem. Freaking thralls. Free spawn. Never ever free spawn. There, now you can all go to Pilot Wings and hold it down. And you guys just successfully sieged up Rigbarth. Road to Rome was liberated. But you have an actual army here, which is kind of cool to see. What do I do with you? I like keeping behind the hefty numbers. I'll give you some extra gems here. Yeah, maybe I'll seal off the Road to Rome. Lutetia, then Road to Rome. Aberdeen's been doing good work, but like I said, I want you back to heal up. I have been putting these fiery guys through a lot of pain. Just hang out in Shitatsusho's holiday home for a wee while. You can just research up, and what a long turn. Still, though, kind of want the Eyes of God. Kind of really want the Eyes of God. That's it, I'm taking the Eyes of God. I will alchemy up my fire gems, because I'm barely using them. And I'm going to hit Eyes of God with 90. Now, I don't know if the AI knows exactly how much you put into these. Because here's how it works. You need a minimum to cast up the spell, and it'll work 100% of the time, unless it's already in existence. In which case, you need to put more into it than they have, and a better caster, and it'll give a calculation as to whether or not you beat it or not. There's some randomness involved, I think, as well, but 80 should beat whatever they put up for Eyes of God, even if they do have Stellar Focus. Some defending guys here. I want... you don't have Shrouds on. Let's change that. Shroud, please. Wait, where are your arms? He's got no arms! He only knows how to do a useless kick, does Donaldolini. But you know what? He can put on a Shroud, and he can figure out how to do Wraith Lord casting. Poor Irishman's lost his bloody arms. And you need a Shroud to cast Bloody Blood. I'm starting to think I've got too many vampires, right? Why don't we call off the call of the blood thing, and maybe I could do some other blood stuff. Let it pile up a little bit. I mean, I never did bring in the big gun, but he's level 8. Teddy is here. Teddy kind of knows what to do. Get over to Rigbarth. Can't go wrong with Rigbarth. Alright, good. Let's go. Isn't Eyes of God hard countered by Fate of Oedipus? Yeah, but good job if the AI manages to pull that off, and I'm pretty strong on my astral, so I doubt it would get through, and even if it did, yeah, I'd be blinded, and I'm in Gift of Health Dominion, so it would fix itself. Unless Fate of well, you think that's already coming my way? Find out. AI surely isn't smart enough. I've never had it counter me with that. It was a long fight. Never like seeing that. Tells me bad things have happened. Right, more slaves. After the Valley fight. Okay, look who's back. Oh, he's gonna win this time, I think. I mean, sure, we could hack away at you. It's disgusting how fast the AI can call back a god. See if your god dies? Oh, you could be spending an Aeon calling that god back. Oh, wow, it's a bad day to be you, my cold-blooded friend. Gets exhausted very quickly fighting in cold provinces. I mean, maybe you can banish me. You can certainly try with your vast collection of priests. Something should get through. DRN says it will. But I think you've exhausted yourself, and once I kill your god again, the rest of us are coming for you. Oh, maybe not. You got taken out. Fortunately, we can soul vortex your god. Okay, he takes some time to kill, doesn't he? Okay, I think... Are you going to run, or are you just going to run around? This is probably the long battle. Well, some of that banishment might go through, that's the scary part. Okay, Bolberg routed and ran. But can I kill their god? He's hard to kill. Damn, he was feeble-minded and he's come back not feeble-minded. And decay won't matter because he can age up to 5,000. I suppose in absurdly long games that could amount to something. Oh, we're running. Battle went on too long. Earth Snake lives just by being there, which is kind of the Earth Snake's thing. It can outlast almost any opponent, especially if you put regeneration on it. Some scary hit points to be had on you. So yeah, I guess you won in Hashtra Valley. Well done. Which is kind of unfortunate. I was wanting to siege this one down. Right. Where's my big chunky army? It includes... Well, I want you for the Mass Bless, although I haven't... Well, you should be fine as you are, but even so I'm going to give you a nice shield, some better, lighter armor. Lance, Broadsword, Hoof. Lance, Hoof, Frostbrand. It's a good combo for you, I suppose. No helmet, but you've already got a full helmet on. And since your hit points are good, I'm actually going to give you regeneration. There we go. And of course, food for our people, even though you don't need to eat. And you are going to be joined with Ryu, Chi, Lori? No, not Lori. You are going to have Barathras, the Worm That Walks, and you, and Ai, how could I forget? And where are we marching on again? I think we'll just smash whatever comes our way. And it's going to be very funny if we get countered by something and horrifically obliterated, but that's sometimes how it goes. I want you just to cast spells back there. Don't go and put yourself in too much harm's way, although you do have fear, which is kind of cool. Anyway, be back there and cast awesome spells. You guys just go and murk the army with your disgusting poison. You to hold and attack rear. I want you to hold and attack. Undisciplined, I can't tell you what to do. You guys, I suppose, are fine. Are you faster or slower than the other things? They are 7 and you are 9. In that case, hold and attack. Same with you, hold and attack. Fog Warriors and other spells. Serpent's Blessing, and then do I have it now? No, I don't. Someday I will. Alright, and just do that and cast spells then. As long as you conserve magic gems, conserve magic gems, conserve magic gems, strength of giants on so many of these things, please. You just stay behind the troops, don't get yourself killed. You also just stay behind the troops. Alright, let's see how an actual army will do. Send you through Road to Rome, Arborang, and Ballberg, probably. Depends what the rest of my army ends up doing. What are you doing? You've got a huge siege. You just leave them there so they can protect this area. Go and join Pilot Wings Resort, which did go fine. I would expect nothing less. In fact, I even found a Vine Shield. Yeah, still going real decoy. Although I don't know how much longer for. I'm not sure I can get this one finished. There's still a lot of late game fighting if I wanted to completely secure this one. I should have made it for thrones, and what I might do is pretend that it's for thrones and then do a throne rush. Alright, nice job. The Thriller Gorilla, discovered and destroyed in Edinburgh. And even more famous heroes, Glorious. Right, starting to kind of drown in Wraith Lords, which can be good or bad. Not bad for the enemy, and bad for me if they all get charmed away from me. I haven't actually ended up fighting Mirimas, and perhaps I should keep it that way. What I could do is raid my enemies from the south, though. I mean, I can go up to Scumd and then carry on through there, which is an idea. And you two have... Yeah, you two have my sacreds there, don't you? And since I'm now not recruiting 1,000,000 sacreds, I might actually have a bit of money to spare. Oh, for one, I do want these laboratories, so I can actually deposit my blood slaves. I hope none of them have been capped out on blood slaves. They can carry 30 apiece, but I will want those. And I want all of you to just... I don't know, can you summon allies while you're here? Some of them can. Just the Wraith Lord, actually. Pilot Wings Resort. I guess you can just hold it down. It's good money for me. And then there's our fight for Lutetia. Hush Valley was the previous fight, was it not? Yeah. Yeah, I think I was trying to take Hush Valley and send in the big boys, wasn't I? We'll try again on HRV. And then you guys with the big sieging army. Could hold out and click clock. Try your luck in it. Oh my god, cool spot needs to die. They don't feel so good. Well, just send yourselves in to die regardless. Teddy, help out with that if you can. Be holding your breath on that one, but try all you can. Or maybe I do get into Arborang. Right, so my poor fire elementals are just going to rest up for a bit. They could really do with not being quite so dying right now. Also, you guys were meant to join in with a big move, weren't you? Hopefully I've got everyone that should be moving. Was I not also meant to add one of these guys? So, yeah, you are. And you're moving with the troops, that should be fine. And someone who's got a bit of last ability on them. I want to carry a bit more extra food for my people. I guess Gold Rathian can be given the Enormous Cauldron and the Endless Bag, as long as I give them some kind of defense. There we go. Yeah, just carry around that, you'll be fine. Sorry, God. Hey, did I get Eyes of God? I did! That explains why I can see the whole freaking world now. Alright, so what do we have? We've got Ton Colomark. An unfortunate position for them, but they've done very well. They stretch all the way from the seas here of the Normandy SR2 all the way up to pretty much back up to the Normandy SR2. Bandar Log has also done very well for themselves right here. All things considered, Hysisia, and I'm going to put this down to my amazing defense against them, have been getting crushed by Bandar Log. There's a capital, and they got their cap circle, but not much beyond that. And Bolberg, yeah, Bolberg have been mighty. Stretching from year to year. Now I'm pushing into them. Who are these poor people, though? Chakar. Chakar lost their capital to Tonkolomark, are trying desperately to take it back, but otherwise have to live in the water. Very unfortunate life for them. But need I remind us, there's only one nation that's been wiped out, and that was wiped out by me. Ignore Korsenheim. I know I will. Was that this turn? I don't remember that even happening. Well, let's not take that. Let's not take anything away from my amazing performance so far. And it has been amazing that we've managed to bounce back from all of this. Or Wraith. I might actually hold off on the Wraith Lords for a bit, get some research done. All this managing units is bending my mind like the ITG song. Gotta be honest, it's kind of pathetic that the fire gods are this squishy. They're endgame summons. Well, they're meant to be supporting for the rest of your army. They can easily call out very high level fire spells. Not many other things can without a lot of boosting, and they can just do it naturally. They're not meant to do absolutely everything in the fight, although you can deck them out for it. Ideally what you have them there is they're going to cast very high fire evocations and things like Heat from Hell to really support your assumedly fire-resistant army, although they can also give you fire resistance. There's no one thing that does everything in this game. Everything can be countered, and it's always cheaper to counter something. Right, Rigbarth. Why won't you just let me have it? Oh, right. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, phew. We routed them, they routed us, because they flew away first. And apparently I killed your god again, Bolberg. Ah, hello, Snake. Good to see you again. Man, you guys can really pull down the banishment. Unfortunately for you, I've got a very, very angry load of units here that are coming to kill you! Now we gotta slice our way through their jam-packed load of priests. And now, this thing dies. It's frozen, it's getting absolutely murked. Never healing wound, stammed out. It's hard to give more wounds to this bleeding thing, so it's got so much health, but it's about to die. And it is aging quite a lot. The idea of the Earth Snake eventually becoming a geriatric's quite funny. Let's see. Yeah, they took out one of our Wraith Lords. Big deal. But down that thing went. Kills their Bless or any Awake needing Blesses. So I'm not sure if they have any. Also, the AI can call back gods disgustingly quick. And then you're just here alone. I don't think that will go so well for you. Yeah, funnily enough, a good counter to this Undead Masker is to drown him in Undead. Because he can't Soul Vortex off of them, but he can Soul Vortex off of a few things, but it wasn't enough. Down you went. Why did I just send one guy to Lutetia? And I'm trying to just hold Pilot Wings Resort. See what they can do against us, but we have a good amount of Immortals here. Did I just hear Phoenix Pyre? Or... Huh, I think they've got me. You've proven hard to kill, and you are raising additional skeletons. I think you've got me. But, wait, oh, you picked up a Vite Shield! And that's actually containing the skeletons around you. The problem is they still have this one guy who's very slowly adding additional skeletons to the mix. And I just cannot kill them fast enough, and Soul Vortex doesn't work on the undead. So we're just kind of staring at each other. I can't believe... Oh, wait, you routed, not me. The skeletons are all going to go. And it's victory for Tanner. A technical victory for Tanner. Good job. Man, Pilot Wings is proving tricky to hold. Maybe I should just worm my way down into Sarmazega 2 instead. Oh god, they got little midgets. Little crossbow-wielding midgets. Why are they on the front lines then? Doesn't really matter, does it? I'll give you a little bit, but you're probably going to go and just trounce that. Do Pretenders even have an old age limit? Yeah, it's 5,000 years for that snake. But my demigod here has a much lower one, only 875, and I'd be a geriatric. Also, I got way too many of these. Get them off of me. Go on, get back out there. Even you, Andrew Ryan. And now I can deposit my virgins. There you go. Get back to the blood hunting. But otherwise they just sit on the virgins and they're not actually doing anything for me. But these blood slaves can be put to good use. You know, eventually. Someday I'll have enchantment level 9, but now that I have 8, the worm that walks can be told that I want you to actually finally cast Mass Regeneration Battle. Now I actually want to put these guys to use. Let's see. His CSAT is trying to besiege the road to Rome. Well, I can't have the road to Rome blocked. Let's send in an actual army to do something for a change. My army does cover a lot of bases, but they're not unkillable. For example, I don't think they've got any cold resistance among them. Why are you guys just hanging around here? What's the story in Clip-Clop Woods? Oh yeah, I want you here to take out Hush River Valley. And then Ballberg is right there. I might even just have you guys move away over to Ballberg. But I'm probably going to crack this in one turn, so now keep the siege going. Keep the bloods hunting going. And that looks good. Kinda wish I had more of these awesome flying dragony things. I quite like them, even though they eat a whole bunch. But thanks to all the food things I have, my supply usage is very low. So that undoes one of the big downsides of having a huge army. Huge army needs a lot of food. But thanks to Nature Path, we have ways to give them supply. Another way is just to have it full of sacreds that don't need to eat, or just units that don't need to eat. There is a bless called Half Undead, which stops your units from needing food. It does require death scales, though, so most people don't like to do that. There's a small frozen lake with a trapped teal province in the middle of the light purple heartland. Are you saving up for Arcane Nexus? Not really saving up for anything at the moment. I've got pretty much everything I want, apart from Gift of Nature's Bounty. I got stuff to do. I can't stay here for 14 hours. Who do I look like, Jay? Many Nancy Drew players. Okay, they're still going at me for pilot wings, and I don't think I'm going to hold on to pilot wings. Not with one vampire holding it. Not one squishy vampire. But yeah, these guys have surprisingly good death access. I guess they get to keep their pilot wings for now. Right, the road to Rome. This is 2 fights for me. First, we defeat the besieging army. It's nice to see these poisonous guys back. And now, Kablang, we have Mass Blessing. So we actually have my Bless hitting in. Morale, Undying, Hit Point, and Awe. On top of that, they've got a whole heap of fortune telling on them. And Serpent's Blessing has given everybody plus 10 poison resistance. So hopefully these guys don't get spat on to death. And on top of that, we have Fog Warriors, so they're all mist form. But on top of that, Army of Gold. Army of Gold. There we go. Protection 20. Just try and hurt these things. Blunt resistant, pierce resistant, regenerating. They should be about to be even more regenerating. There we go. Now they regenerate 20%. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough, because you can't even touch me. Oh, poison resistant are you? Because I see my poison going right through that. And once more, you can't touch me. Mobbed with poison, bitten by Hydra heads. Having chakarams and poison spat at them. It's a little unfortunate for these monkey guys. They will eat some poison damage, but they will undo that poison damage because they have regeneration. Since when did they have Berserk? Oh god, I think my worm that walks is casting Berserk on my own guys. I suppose that's not the worst thing, but it's not what I'm looking for. And these guys are at the back as well. I was having trouble with the Drakens, but now that they've got their regeneration, and they're... well, they were already poison resistant, I think, but that regeneration is going to help out with them not dying horribly. Although you are bleeding profusely, and someone popped your mist form. Like I said, there's always a chance for that to happen. Magical weapons will destroy it, but you'll be fine. Oh, that's putrid. Absolutely putrid. And for that, we only lost 2 of our Divine Vindicators, and they're our most throwaway troop. And we slaughtered the besieging force of Hysisia. The question is, how did we deal with Ballberg's relief force? Very different kind of force, but I'm pretty sure Ballberg... You know, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the units aren't poison resistant, but they're throwing a lot of not their units at me. Some very poison resistant individuals. Look at this naked guy standing here. There we go. God, you are going to freeze to death out there. But they're bringing in the undead, and the undead are extremely poison resistant. You'd need to hit them with a lot of poison to get through that, and that's not what we have. Even so, they're probably going to have a hard time getting through these guys. And I've got a little bit of banishment, but not a lot. I'm surprised my dragons aren't hitting them on the back. Did the dragons run away again? That's all they know how to do. Yeah, sadly my poison's been pretty heavily countered by their undead spam, but we can take care of that. We will punch through. Come on! Why did my dragons run away again, though? There we go, regeneration, get some of their health back, even if they are bleeding horribly. Yeah, they're my Draconians, so a bunch died and then they just freaking retreating. They're such cowards! I suppose one of their downsides is their low morale then, but Chings, they love to run away. Quite a few more losses for me on that one. But we've destroyed the fort and the road to Rome and they're critically damaged. They'll be down soon enough. Dear me, this stream went live before I got up today. It's 12 hours ago. Yeah, it's been a while. Right, this thing will be down soon enough, but Chings. Yeah, oh god, Gold Rathian actually retreated. More retreats than I thought. Old Rathian went to Aberdeen, and another bunch ran away. There's you guys for one, and my beloved hatchlings. Get back in there. I swear I had more units. Did I actually lose some of my commanders and all of that? Ooh, I did. Lost the chief, lost a commander, lost the... Wait, I lost the King of Earth? How in the world did he die? Ooh, now that I need to know. I'm finding it very hard to swallow that he died and all that. I mean, he's got immense everything. You did Army of Gold, you did Strength of Giants, you went into attack. Where's he hiding? Ah, there he is. He went around the flanks. Oh, Jesus! He got hit for 1,005! Oh. What happened to you, my friend? It doesn't want to say. Really doesn't want to say. And my Draconian Chief also got hit hard. Did they get soul slayed? Or was it disintegrate? Do they even have astral colors for soul slay? I mean, they have a lot of mages, so it stands to reason someone's doing something I don't like. Yeah, someone out there is getting their big old slaying groove on. I just don't know who. Anyway, they brought out a lot of mages, so it's not surprising that they're casting some pretty hefty spells. And that's how it goes. Your troops defend your mages, and your mages defend your troops. Kills my army of gold pretty dead, though. Good fight, though. Good fight and a good night. Sarma Zegatuza, as expected. My Wraith Lord, who didn't want anything to do with pilot wings, came down here. He took to the waters. And it's just Indies, so he just slaughters them. Wait, he has a Vine Shield, right? So he's just using his fist? Oh, that's cute. Why don't you build yourself a little laboratory down there? And then you can get yourself a proper weapon. Just punching things there. Giving up the proper fighting. Alright, Road to Rome is still mine. I still have you here. Right, Hush River Valley is not yet cracked open. I thought that would be a one job. But HRV is severely damaged. Same with Road to Rome is critically damaged. Right, I still have some additional sacreds here, although this gets a lot more angsty without Army of Gold, because that's what's making my units actually able to tank a lot of hits. But that did take a big chunk of what Balo Watsits had. Well, probably a bigger chunk out of me, given how much I put into my King of Deeper Earth. Probably also means a lot of these units are scattered. Yeah, that's not pleasant. And these guys just stand around because I don't have any more magical leadership. Alright. Okay. I think I'm going to take Volberg's capital and call it a day, because it's been a very long day. It also taught me something about setting up very large games of Dominions 5. Maybe 10 faction free-for-all is a bit more than you want to chew off in a single session. Wonder what to do about that. But yeah, I am pretty tired. It's almost tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm heading to Budapest for the weekend. Although I'm probably just going to be thinking about monkeys and snake things. And my fiery friends. I should bring in the Kings of Elemental Fire while the going is good. However, we have a pretty winning strategy. Between my Immortals and my actual economy that I have now, we can chug out what it takes to defeat the rest of them. It's just a bit of a late game grind. Which is all the reason I should have put in a throne limit for this, then it would have been something a bit more feasible to go for. Yeah, I knew those Wraith Lords would be dead. Didn't know they'd win in Dundee, though. Ah, that's right, I'm going for a little bit of a cheeky wee raid underneath him now. Raiding is so annoying when it happens to you, and it's also kind of annoying to do it to the AI, because it always feels like the AI doesn't get punished that bad for it. Gems, lots of gems. Road to Rome and HRV are down, so they are going down. Take back command. Hand those over. And storm the castle. I don't actually think this will go that well for me, but we'll do it anyway. My worm that walks is still there, so they can do still do poison play. And I'll still have fog warriors at least. I'm a little worried about Arborang though. Their Earth Serpent is back. It could actually defeat me here. Alright, I would like you guys to storm this castle. I wonder if the rest of you could actually take out what's left of Bolberg. Would that be a problem? Would be kind of cool. Alright, I'm just blasting through this, I think. Bring me my fiery lads, though. They're largely healed up. Never healing wounds take forever to heal, so that's not a big deal. But you guys could hold pilot wings. It's nice and warm. Oh, you'll do fine. Yeah, I'm wondering what did those 1,000 damages, though. Disintegrate comes to mind. But yeah, wow. I didn't think we had any astrals there to do soul slaying. Been a great stream though, such a great underdog and comeback story. Well, not that I'm sure we have that many people who've been around from the start, but raise your hand if you thought that I was gonna die after my terrible expansion and pinned down by AIs. I had a sneaking suspicion I'd be okay. Our research wasn't terrible, and I had certain research milestones that I thought I'd be able to put to good use, especially once my god was online. It just took longer to get them going than I thought, and I honestly thought the vampires would be better than they are. I need to find a way to make vampires not die so horribly. Maybe they work better as part of a proper assault force, but I like my thugs to be able to take care of things single-handedly. But I think the point of them is to wipe out other players' PD. And players play very differently from the AI. The AI has a billion resources, so they can just throw down whatever they want. Players, I think, are a lot more choosy. I knew you'd be fine. You were pinned in pretty hard, but they couldn't really deal a decisive blow. I don't know, they took Rigbarth off of me, and I miss Rigbarth. Right, Scumdy. Are they coming back for me? That they are. But you got nothing on my Wraith Lords. You don't HP route from conjurations during a fight, so those skeletons that we're raising are not contributing to our desire to run away. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Oh, you managed to banish me. Heavily. 2 of them down, but the other 2 still get the win, and there's Bolberg. I don't know if I'll take this, I'm just using... oh god, that's Chaffeard, and I didn't realise I was sending in the Thralls. Sorry, Thralls, you're gonna have to take on ambidextrous midgets on your own. Well, the Pitchfork can parry, but their attack skill of 9 probably can't. Bye, Thralls. Bye, my sieging army. Wow, could have gone either way on that one, and it still could, because my Vampire Lord is running away, I think. Nope. Jeez. Pretty close. The only guy that left behind is a 1-hit point crippled, weakened monkey. But we did grab Bolberg. Also, I do not like the fact that Hush River Valley did not actually go down. Oh, right, they got a million undead. And I don't have my guys that fly to the back. I think they're banishing their own undead there, which is incredibly amusing. And hey, we're kind of close to getting through. I'd be kind of surprised if we didn't get through. Oh, they banished a bunch of my guys. Yeah, now it's just you on your own. And that's not a good place to be. I mean, the Frostbrand is good, but the cold damage is largely ignored by our enemies, and you're probably going to... Yeah, you're trying to run. How are they not routed though? Oh man, all they have are these skeletons, which by all rights should be gone. But we ran away before they could all dissolve, so they actually counted that as them keeping it. Oh, there'll be nothing left there, so we could just walk on in. Alright, an actual army, once again. I'm drinking my own poison, but we do have regeneration. We've got our Fog Warriors, but unfortunately, they are once again using undead, so we can't really get through that with poison. We have to eat them normally. Not good. See, there are a few problems in this game that can't be dealt with by just drowning it in skeletons. If I'd brought more priests, I'd be able to banish that crappy skeletons. And that's preventing me from getting through because we're not ethereal. I'm just poisoning my own units, though. Damn it, guys, you gotta get through those skellies. I don't think they will. I think our guys are legging it. Yeah, they're just piling up the skellies. Except this guy who's so angry. I got one guy berserking in there. And he is still berserking. And we actually won! We just kept grinding them down, and the road to Rome is ours. Bye-bye hatchlings and vindicators, but even more so than that, bye-bye Baalberg's road to Rome. And to a lesser extent, bye-bye Baalberg. Yeah, choke point hurt them bad there. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I am really, really tired from this run. And yeah, lesson learnt there. Don't have such a big game for these. But I think it all turned around the 11-hour mark. Granted, it's only 12:30 now. When I'm actually able to break out. I have an economy. I have amazing research. I'm pretty close to... In 2 turns, money stops being a number. And then I can just crank out tons of units. Because I'll have unlimited money to create them. But boy, am I tired. So I'm not going to play through that. And it would be a late game grind. Sometimes it can be fun to just toy with your enemies and play around with your huge amounts of resources. And I do that sometimes, but it doesn't seem befitting for the stream. But anyway, I will say there. I feel pretty confident that I won this round, or this game here. The AIs, I don't think individually any of them could take me down. And we just pick them off and claim our victory. But yeah, in the interest of actually going to sleep there. RimWorld will be coming back, I believe, next week, Carrot Smuggler. I've been grabbing more custom characters to throw in, and a way to keep the run somehow going. Thanks for the great stream, says Ramsey. It was a lot of fun all those hours. Maybe not all of the hours, but it was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, big question, actually. Who are we going to play next? You know what? We've got time. Why don't we do a bit of theory crafting for the next nation? Let me grab my wheel, and we'll see where we go. We'll save this. Maybe someday I'll come back and finish this, but probably in my own time. As for me, I need my wheelofnames.com, and it's still listed there. Right, the next nation we're going to play at will be another custom nation, and I have them listed from, well, I have them listed in order. We're just going to spin this, and whatever number it is will be our custom nation. Unless it's one we already rolled, which I think is 8, but 4? I'm going to check out the 4th nation. And let's have a quick look at what kind of bless or build we can do for them. So, it starts at Baalberg, funnily enough. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Mantepos, Cathedral of Weather. We are a race of cyclopses with giant forts. Moderate priests, we have air and earth, but weak astral and death. Military is made of heavy infantry champions and sacred heavy infantry. Look at this guy. Sacred, power of the turning year, strength, attack, and defense all increases at the height of each season. So 1 in every 3 turns, he just gets a small boost. Great strength, average attack skill, decent defense skill, but that's because of his shield. His base defense skill is actually kind of crappy. But look at that, a straight up magical weapon. The problem is he's so big. Big, gluttonous, good siege. Are you my only sacred? God, they're all hungry, aren't they? Big, bulky units like this, I find are a pain to work with, honestly. They don't... I find they just don't fight that well together, because every square you're on, you could be attacked by a bunch of other units that are packed tightly together. But even so, 17 protection, 42 hit points. It's something like this that makes me think I'd love to have something like Acid Splash. These guys are going to get hit. So if they had Acid Splash and Regeneration, they would laugh at things that keep trying to hit them. They'd poke at things that need magical damage with their Golden Spear, but otherwise anything hurting them just kills themselves. What do we have here? Very expensive Priest. Yeesh, so I'm going Indie Priests again. Very, very expensive Better Priest. 80 Leadership, 80 Leadership. Well, cheap 80 Leadership, expensive 80 Leadership. Cheap Forte, cheap Spy, and even they're not that cheap, but they do have Spy. If I can figure out what the thrones are. Stealthy 65 is very good for a Spy, and he has a magical weapon. Mages, kind of expensive for a crappy Earth 1 mage. Extremely expensive, but thanks to being sacred, you're kind of cheaper in upkeep, or at least you should be. It doesn't feel like it. I can sail, but I seldom find sailing to be useful. 3 air is pretty good, but my god, our priests are expensive. Well, all of our commanders are expensive. All of our everything is expensive, although you guys aren't too bad at 20 upkeep. We got Air Astral. Gluttony 1 isn't too bad. Is that what we mostly have? Yeah, Gluttony 1's no big deal. You just eat like a size 5 when you're size 4. Geriatrics again. I meant to live long, but these guys seem to be old. And these guys are huge! Size 5 Exalted Collar. This is so expensive. But guaranteed paths. You don't know what you're going to get. You could get up to Earth... Well, it's unlikely, but you could get Earth 4 out of them. What's that? Fortune Teller 3 is tiny, so it's almost not even worth thinking about. And more of that. Oh god, you know, I don't really like what I see, truth be told. You know, thinking about it, you might not be too bad as a thug chassis. You are sacred. You have air, so you could mist form. Then you could put things like Fire Shield, Iron Skin, Basic Protection 6, and you come with a Buckler and a Cuirass, and nothing's going to hit you on the head. So you're not unthinkable to go thugging with. Still expensive, but I can chug you guys out. Only recruitment point 2. I was expecting recruitment point 4. But only capital, of course. Yeah, big bulky chassis aplenty. Hefty amounts of hit points. So, what would one do with these guys? Let's just crank up all of our magic paths and imagine what we could do with them. This might be a nation for Hell Blessing with. So what we do is we just tank our scales, but if we do that, can we even recruit any of these guys? Oof and more oof. You need a lot of resources to crank these guys out. But morale 18, they will not rout. Just a case of getting enough of these guys out to claim enough land, but I like that acid regen idea for big chunky thugs. Yeah. I could double Acid Splash 7, or I could single Acid Splash 11. Remember, the Acid Splash is reduced by, I think, 2 for every length of weapon you have. 8 water, though, is... Then again, it's Acid Splash plus DRN, isn't it? I could go for that modest-looking Acid Splash. But what are our... Thinking about our sacred guys, that's you. Protection 17, 42 hit points. Hefty regeneration on you is going to make you hard to kill. Yeah, quickness wouldn't really do too much for them. Any bright ideas, chat? How's that random nation? It's not my kind of random nation, that's for sure. Sometimes you got to play what you're not familiar with. We heal units on our home site, so that's going to be useful for geriatrics that feel like dying. Doesn't heal disease, though, I think. I think it just heals afflictions, which diseases do give, but they also kill you off. 5 gems. Fire, air, earth, and nature. So I do have nature access. Right? No, I got water, not nature. There is no nature. I don't really think there's a lot to be had from air here. The music is from Dominions 4 and 5, Miracle Goose. I mean, I could stack double Acid Splash. And I'm pretty sure acid cannot be resisted, really, so if you keep attacking, you're going to keep getting splashed to death. But that needs 10 fire and 8 water, and that's terrifyingly expensive. Few things I could really justify throwing that onto. Even more strength isn't going to help because we don't really do enough damage around us. I think we need our units to just be there, take a beating, and have the enemies kill themselves trying to punch us. I thought it was Astral Shield here. Ah, there it is. Oh god, 10 for Astral Shield, 12. Painful. Yeah, all the Dom music is copyright into hell and back, but they really make the game, so I still play with them. Just means that whoever holds the copyright gets to nibble on the pennies of ad revenue on YouTube. And it means it kills the Twitch VOD, but I just get put them on YouTube as soon as I can. Not seeing a lot to be had in death for them. Well, fear would kind of be nice for these big chunky guys. Limited regeneration 20% is hard to say no to. That's going to make these guys extremely hard to kill when they're healing for 9 health every turn. And they're hard enough to do damage to, aren't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my build's going to be around these guys, but unfortunately I would need some actual productivity to be able to produce them. Blood Surge would work pretty well for them, except what good would that really do? So they'd be able to hit harder, and defend better, and rejuvenate. But does that really help much? I suppose anything they look at and touch dies to their golden spear. But then suddenly they're rocking attack skill 16, defense skill 18. You'd be hard pressed to even touch them. But the point of Acid Splash is I do want them to be touched. I just want you to not do any damage to them. To that extent, what I could give them is Fortitude. Fortitude, limited regeneration, and Acid Splash. That's 4 paths right there. Very expensive. But that's kind of a given, isn't it? So you try to hit them, even if you hit them hard, it's doing very little damage. They heal it off, and you're eating Acid Splash in return. This is still going to be very expensive. But not impossible. Oh god, it needs to be awake expanding, doesn't it? Okay, I'm not so sure that is possible. What makes limited regeneration different from regeneration? Not actually sure. Don't know. Do not know at all. Maybe it's the fact that it doesn't stack with itself? Yeah, no clue. But these would make them big, tanky lads. I might really have to dump some Acid Splash if I want any hope of affording this, though. And even then, does this look affordable? God, I'd hate to take death scales. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing this be something we could reasonably have and afford. I guess if I went dormant, that's a few more points. Anyway, something to think about for later. I'm not going to solidify a bless here, it's just that that's the nation we're going to be playing as next time. As for me, it is 15 minutes until tomorrow. It's been a hell of a long Dominions stream, but it feels good to have been able to fight back after that rancid position we were in. And Dominions is just a gift that keeps on giving, so until I am back, which is going to be next week, because like I said, I'm off to Budapest, it'll be a cheers and cheerio.